Yeah. I'm a student of the game. Yeah. I'm a student of the game. Not a clown, not a lame. Had to sit down. Shut up. Put respect on the name. No gimmicks, no tricks, no tactics for the fame. Just pressure, just mouthpiece, just blood in the game. See the dean in the bill, better know what it is. Mr. Luke Cario talk, better lock in and listen. April MC in the chat, yeah, she holding it down. Yeah, and the weak get exposed when the real come around. Yeah. A lot of dudes wanna talk, but they soft in the chest. Wanna run up on women, but ain't built for the test. They want cheat codes, fast lanes, microwave game, but they fold under pressure. They was never built for games. See, I came for the truth, not the fairy tale lie, not the corny fake sauce, not the weak boy cry. Had to learn how to speak, had to learn how to stand, had to stop being thirsty and become that man. Game ain't begging for attention, game ain't chasing no tail. Game is staying on your square while the fake dudes fail. Game is knowing who you are when the room get cold. Game is never selling out just to feel like you bold. I was soaking up the lessons, every scar, every bruise, every loss made me sharper, every cut made me choose. Either stay like the suckers always hoping she came, or become a damn student and start learning the game. I'm a student of the game, not a clown, not a lame. Had to sit down, shut up. Put respect on the name. No gimmicks, no tricks, no tactics for the fame. Just pressure, just mouthpiece, just blood in the game. See the dean in the bill, better know what it is. Mr. Luke Cario talk, better lock in and listen. April MC in the chat, yeah, she holding it down. Yeah, and the weak get exposed when the real come around. Yeah.
All right, we're in the building. Let me switch it around. Look at that. All right. Here we go. We're here in the building, guys. 5 times she is genuinely interested in you and not just playing hard to get. Got a good show for y'all guys today. Lines are open. Call in. Lucario, what's good with you, my brother, before we get this thing going?
I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling, just out here doing me, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody tuning in. Shout out to my lovely lady, April MC, in the building. You feel what I'm saying? Make sure you guys go to shoplucario.com, get your online dating consultations, and get that cracking ASAP. You feel what I'm saying? Let's make that happen.
Absolutely, guys. Again, if y'all have a question, go ahead and put a Q. Lines are open. But Lucario, I'm sure the red pill is kind of panicking because all this money closing status stuff is not working really well for a lot of these young men out here today, man.
That is a fact.
It's just not working well, guys. But all right, so let's get this game, guys. Again, if y'all have a question, go ahead and put a Q. We do talk about everything. Hey, free calls, okay? This is we do for you out there. But if you want to donate, do it. But the calls are free, gentlemen. Questions are free as well. So, Lucario. So, a lot of guys out here, when they are talking to women and stuff like that, they're always trying to ask, is she free? And for some odd reason, she's always saying that she's busy. She's always saying she can't do it. She's always making excuses. She's always giving you 1 or 2 word answers and everything like that. And a lot of young men, they have a hard time reading the room. Matter of fact, I had a client I talked to this morning, Lucario, assumed that because a woman was smiling at him, that she was interested in him, and that's not the case whatsoever. And I love for it. Let's go ahead and discuss and talk about this, because I think one of the biggest problems, now that we're in spring, rolling into the summer, these guys out here need to learn that without the game, they're not gonna be able to read between the lines, brother. Let's talk on that, man.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that's going to confuse a lot of guys, unfortunately, and that's the thing that makes it frustrating for you guys out there, is because when you don't understand, the difference between a woman that's just being nice versus a woman who's sexually attracted to you, you're going to be confused and frustrated out here, because then you're going to waste a lot of time with women who are not attracted to you, but they're just being nice. You see what I'm saying? So you got to understand the difference, or the difference between a woman just using you for attention versus a woman who's actually attracted to you. So you got to know the difference. And this is why you need to learn the game, so you know the difference between these two types of women. You see what I'm saying?
All right. We got a text message where someone's asking, he's asking the woman, I guess ask the woman, it's asking you, where you from? This is from a dating app. So, okay, young man, we appreciate that. We got you on the answer, but Lucario, do you see the problem right here? So, gentlemen, where are you guys out here? listening is very, very important, and paying attention to what a woman is saying. Now, he's asking us this question because he doesn't have the answer. We don't know where you're from. Well, Lakari, do we know where he's from?
I don't know where you're from, but the thing is, what my question to you is, what app are you talking about? Because most apps have where you're from on there. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So what we're saying to you is, do you know where you're from? Because if you don't, I don't, gentlemen, this is where y'all have the problem, why y'all got to learn the game. The question is, where are you from? There's nothing Lakara and I can answer because we don't know where you're from. So if you can't answer this basic question, right? Thank you, Able MC. Call in. Because a lot of you guys out here, y'all miss the basic thing because I guess they always assume that they have to be suave or they have to say something smooth. It's just a basic question. Where are you from, Lucario?
Mm-hmm.
And the young man can't even answer this question.
Crazy.
So guys, again, if y'all are texting, go and let us know. We got y'all. But young man, you got to give us more. What is it that you want to move this woman towards? Where are you from? And why can't you answer that basic question? Shout out to our boy Zag in the building, man. Yeah, they're always trying to decipher what a woman is thinking based on what she's saying versus, right. It's, gentlemen, when a woman asks you where you're from, you just tell her where you're from. That's it. There's nothing more, nothing less.
But see, these guys don't know how to lead, so they they're looking at it like, well, what does this mean when she says this or asks this? And it's like, dude, what do you want to do? You trying to go get a drink? You trying to hook up? What are you trying to do? Just let her know what you want to make happen and then move it from there.
Right. See, this is Lakara. It kind of goes back to what we're talking about. Gentlemen, this is where the rubber hits the road because many of you guys don't understand the depth of the game. Most of you guys don't understand how women think and how they move, okay? And I really, Lakari, I really think that, and I want you to talk on it because I think I got a clip I need to grab. I didn't grab. But I think that what that young man's trying to do is be nice. I think he's trying to portray and trying to say something perfectly to that woman versus giving the answer. What say you, Lucario?
Yeah, that's the thing, because a lot of times what happens is y'all want the woman so bad that you're like, I don't want to say the wrong thing. I don't want to, respond the wrong way because then that's going to make her not interested. And I'm scared that she's going to leave me on red or she's going to flake. And it's like, the problem is that you guys are so concerned with the woman instead of just focusing on what you want to do and letting her know this is the plan. This is what we're going to do. This is how we're going to do it. And then have her respond and react and do what she got to do from her end. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Guys, y'all got a question? Go ahead and put it. Queue lines are open. Gentlemen, we're talking about signs that are happening with many of you guys out there. See, most guys don't, Lucario, see the game. Okay, and let's talk on this real quick because I think most men miss it. They think the game is not about women. It's not. It's about the patterns that you have with yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see the patterns in which she's moving to make a determination if you're wasting your time or not.
Right.
But you can't see the patterns if you can't learn the game. The game teaches the patterns. It doesn't teach you the woman. Let's talk about that, man.
Right, exactly. And the thing is that when you understand yourself and you understand what you want and you know how to communicate, then what happens is that you're able to see a woman's response to your communication, which is going to tell you whether or not she's actually interested in you or she's just playing games. And so the issue is that because you guys don't understand the game, then you are going to miss you're going to misinterpret what's happening. So like I said, if the woman smiles at you, you think, oh, well, she must like me because she's smiling at me, right? And you don't realize that women will smile at you just to get your attention so you can give them attention. You see what I mean? So you have to know how to decipher situations when you're interacting with women so you don't get your time wasted and then you don't get frustrated and you end up start hating chicks and becoming red pill and all that other nonsense.
Yeah, come in sales and all the other stuff. So All right. So, but gentlemen, I want to show y'all something when you learn the game. I want y'all to see women can see the patterns, Lucario. Okay. Women can see what you are. And you guys, you can't hide. Like the gentleman that asked us the question about where he's from, the pattern, she's already see the pattern. Even if you said I'm from Lucario, whatever it is, she's gonna recognize the patterns and what you're saying, even if you're not even showing her the patterns and everything. And Lucario, I want to play this clip real quick to show you guys how women see things. Okay, Lucario, let's look at this and then let's talk about this real quick. Let me go ahead and grab this clip right here. Let's talk on this clip right here. Let's play it and let's talk on it. Here we go. Is it playing? Hold on, let me see.
It's not playing.
No, it's not playing. Hold on, let me see. Come on, girl. Why aren't you playing?
You zagging today?
I'm not zagging today. It's just like it's frozen in time. Wait a second. Well, let's go back. I'm gonna grab. Let me try to grab it again, man. Let me double check and see. Is it a frozen fucking picture?
All right. And guys, call up 833-859-8744, 833-859-8744.
As the players of the
Free calls today. So, call it.
Calls are free for you guys. No, it's not. We're not zagging in this motherfucker. No, let's try. No, there's no zagging in here. It's just it didn't play. I don't know. It's not us. All right, let's try it one more time. And if not, we'll continue the show. Let's see here. She's like frozen. All right. I'll try to grab another clip and download the other and do something else. But anyway, so what we're saying to you all guys out here, that most women out here will give you guys enough rope to hang yourselves and everything like that. And most of you guys don't understand is that there are certain things that women do, Lucario, and let's talk about this. See, let's talk about it. It's very important. Most young men don't understand the difference between a woman talking to them versus a woman talking at them. Now, women talk at us. They are interested in us, so they talk to us. But when a woman is not interested in you, let's talk about the at, like what a woman does when she talks at young men. Let's discuss.
Yeah, the thing is that a lot of women, when they're interacting with dudes, if they're not into them, right, they're just going to use you for attention, which means that she's not really talking, to you in order to get to know you and see what's going on with you, because she's not really interested. You see what I'm saying? But women will, have this conversation and interaction with you to see if she can get attention out of you, to see if she can probably get some money out of you, to see if she can get dates out of you, whatever it is. But if a woman is interested in you, right, she's going to be interacting with you in a way where she's really trying to get to know you so that she could get in with you. You see what I'm saying? And this is why that's the difference between a man who's, trying to get with a woman versus a man understanding he's giving a woman an opportunity to get with him. You see what I'm saying?
Right. She's frozen again. Maybe I need to refresh it's weird.
Oh, so it keeps freezing.
Yeah, it's just like it's literally she's supposed to be talking right now.
Damn.
Well, no, Lucario, I want you to go. I'll refresh. I'll come in and out. Lucario, you go ahead and talk to me.
Maybe the audio will play. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, let me take this. I'm gonna take this down real quick. Lucario, talk to them about it. I'm gonna jump
guys about it. I'll talk to y'all until.
I'm gonna jump out, jump in, and refresh this motherfucker. But go ahead, Lucario, you got it. Go ahead.
Yeah. So basically, what you guys got to understand is that you're gonna have women who. The reason why you're not really making things happen with them is because the woman, when she first talks to you, she already knows that she is there to basically use you for your time, attention, money, or whatever it is. You understand what I'm saying? So now, this is the thing you guys got to understand. This is why you got to lead the conversation. This is why you have to be a leader and lead the interaction, because when you lead, she has to respond to your leadership. And a woman who's a time waster, a woman who's basically going to just use you for attention, right? It's damn near impossible for her to use you for attention if she has to follow your lead, because what's going to happen is she's going to realize, oh shit, this guy, I can't manipulate. I can't get over on him. I can't play hard to get, because he's going to see the bullshit that I'm doing. He's going to see that, oh, I'm just basically playing games with him and I'm not really that into him. So she realizes you're going to see that quickly. And then she's going to realize her bullshit's not going to help you. I mean, it's not going to help her. But if you don't have game, she can tell that you are not seeing what she's doing. And if you don't see what she's doing, then that means that she can get over on you. Because now she's like, this guy's inexperienced, or this guy, he's so attracted to me, so I can get him for his attention. I can get him for his money. I can get him for his time. And so a lot of women will use guys for those things because women love non-sexual attention, especially from dudes who they're not into, because they can just utilize those guys. You see what I'm saying? Because if you're the type of guy she's not really feeling, then all she can utilize you for is attention, time, energy, and money, right? Because she doesn't really want to have sex with you. And the thing is that she knows you want to have sex with her. So then therefore, what she's going to do is that she's basically going to just use you for attention, knowing you want to have sex with her. And then when you try to have sex with her, she's going to hit you with the, oh, I'm not, that type of girl, or I need to get to know you a little better, or let's just be friends first. You feel what I'm saying? So it's that type of shit.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Let's try it. Let's try it again now. Now it should work now. If not, it must be just the video.
Right.
Go ahead and finally try this again for the last time. Here we go. Let's try it.
Let's see.
The players of the world typically get the women because they come from an abundant mindset. They're disconnected from whether or not one woman will choose them because they know that another woman is right around the corner that will be with them within a second. This type of mindset is very attractive to a woman because she feels like there's something she needs to chase within that man because he is completely disconnected from her and the expectation that they're going to be together. Players are also not worried to have conversations with a woman because if he fails, he knows that he can go somewhere else and another woman's going to give him the attention. You might hate this because most people are like, players don't give flowers, players don't do this. Players will go above and beyond for the one woman that they're trying to woo. Okay? So a player might not do that for everybody, but a player that really knows that he has to work for one girl's attention will go above and beyond for her. That's with flowers, that's with little extra gifts, that's with taking into account what they're saying so that they do what that woman wants, so that she feels comfortable and heard. They know what they're doing. All in all, players have an F it attitude because they don't really care if a woman wants them or likes them because other women will want them and will like them for who they are.
All right, so let's get it. All right, let's get into that, man. Let's get into that.
So I liked everything she said except for the flowers and all that other shit.
Yeah, that's
She was saying at the beginning though, she was on point. You feel?
That's the added. Wait, before you say something, Carl, let's look at this person right here. He says, even though at first I don't like to go through this route, but nowadays I'm not trying to waste my time. So why would I try to cut to the what is this even?
I would try to cut to the chase.
What the fuck does this mean? What does this even mean?
This route, but nowadays I don't even know. You got to call up,
sir. Sir, you have to call up because you're not making any sense in what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't make any sense. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. Even though at first I don't like to go through this route. What route? What are you talking about?
It's free. It's free.
You got to call up. Yeah, Victor, you got to call up, buddy, because there's something off in what you're saying, big guy. Because you're saying something that that doesn't make any sense. Okay. All right, but this is okay. Let me. Okay. You can always tell people that don't have it. All right, Victor. I hope you call in, and young man, you need to call in. Because the fact that you saying that you don't, you do. Because this is what y'all don't understand about those who had a game. Men that have the game don't even say shit like this. And the fact that you're saying that you don't go above and beyond for no woman, you're not getting any women. Men don't talk like this, Lucario. What does this even mean? I'm not going above and beyond for no woman. What is above and beyond? Why don't 27 talk to us? Tell us what that means, going above and beyond. I mean, we're asking you guys, come on, man. This is exactly why. And we'll get back to 27. I hope you can answer the question or call in. Getting back to Victor here. Victor saying, what about the dilemma of trying to get to know a woman by taking her out? What do you...
seems they see you as wait, what is this dilemma? How is it? What's the dilemma?
Okay, this is you're right. Okay,
Get to know a woman.
why would a man take a woman out if there's a dilemma? What is the dilemma?
Yeah, call in. We need to call in so we can have this conversation. I don't know why you're not calling in. You got to call in so we can understand what you're talking about. Because what is it? You said the dilemma of trying to get to know a woman by taking her out. There's so many. First of all, what's the dilemma? Why you get to know a woman and you talking about taking her out? You understand what I'm saying? Then you go in saying seems they see you as boring, which means you care about what she think. That whole statement or question is.
Right. Okay, but you see, you just like that number 27. See, guys, y'all gotta see where the problem is. You're boring. That's the problem. That's why you're saying what you're saying, because in your mind, you think you're the guy. And see, because you're not the guy, you're pretending. Well, let's go back to what he's saying. See, but what are you? Come on, man. What are we doing?
Yo, call up, bro.
Come on, man. Come on, dog. This is young man. Do you see why women don't talk to you? You and number 27. It's like y'all are portraying this role that y'all are trying to be something that you're not. You don't have any. It's not the woman. See, everybody wants to sit here in the car and automatically say it's the woman's fault. But this goes to show you how broken guys are, because they're making all this mythical stuff up. He knows he's boring. He knows
so he's basically saying, like, I would rather cut to the chase and be sexual instead of going through taking her out and so forth and so on. But this is what happens. Shout out to Miles. Like, your language exposes you, because the thing is that y'all can't cut to the chase, because if you could, you would have. You understand what I'm saying?
Clap that, please. Clap that.
So a lot of you guys are talking. It's almost like this. It's like that's like you go into, like, if you was in high school and the nerd that gets shoved in the locker say, you know what? If I might as well just walk up to the bully and beat his ass. You're like, you can't. That's why you haven't. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, so you're in that situation. It's crazy.
But okay, why? Okay, you got to ask yourself, Victor, why would a woman want to be with someone like you who believes he's boring and you're thirsty, you have no direction, nothing, you're not in the game? So can you explain to us, please? We appreciate if you get back to us and let us know. Let's get this question right here. We got y'all covered, man. He says, why sliding in a random woman DM gets so much back? Okay, Brother Dukes, sometimes we gotta ask how old you young men are. I hope this is an adult channel for adults. Okay, Brother Dukes, we just want y'all to think about something, okay? Okay. Let's say, Brother Dukes, would you want some random guy jumping into your DM trying to pick you up? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go ahead and grab this call. You're saved by the call, but we'll get you in 1 second, Brother Dukes. Area code 31, sir. What's your name? What's your question, brother? How can we help you, man? What's up?
Yo, this is Jermaine, 23, from the Netherlands.
What's up, my brother?
Yeah, from the first part that you talked about, where a lot of guys are having a hard time reading the room. What stood out to me was you said the game is about the patterns that you have with yourself. It shows you your patterns, but do you mean that it shows you your patterns that clears up what you see, what you interpret in the world?
Wait, Jermaine, 1 second. Jermaine.
Yeah. Oh, hold up.
What? Yeah. Okay. What the car? I had to stop. I didn't pause even Jermaine for this. What the fuck is this?
He said, Mr. Love said, I don't need to get to know her because I know her already.
When did y'all become mind readers? Oh my God, man. Oh my God. All right. I'm sorry, Jermaine. Brother Dukes, we got you in a second. Go ahead, Jermaine. Please continue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is why they need the Lucarios, the Zags, and us of the world, because y'all don't understand women enough because you don't understand yourself. But brother Jermaine, what's going on, Jermaine? What's up, man?
That's exactly what I wanted to get into, was about the game showing you your own patterns that you're making, that opens up your eyes. It shows you what you get to interpret what the world really is, right? When you see your own patterns and know yourself through
Yes. Okay, what are you asking?
it. Is that where he was going
Oh,
with
wait. Excuse me, sir. We're not dodging your question. Why don't you put a Q, ask your question, and we'll answer it, man?
Yeah,
Hey,
call in.
I mean, why you think we dodging your question? We haven't. Wait, have you seen him ask a question at all, Lucario?
I didn't see it, so I'm like, you should call in.
So, sir, either call in or put a Q and ask your question. Nobody's dodging your goddamn question. We don't even know what the fuck you saying. Okay, sorry. Go ahead, big dog. You got it, Jermaine. What's up, man?
I want to know if that understanding was was the right understanding of what you meant with that it opens your eyes because you see your own patterns.
Well, yeah. Well, okay. Let's look at these young men that are talking right now. Okay.
Yeah.
You can't see the patterns when you don't have game because you're not authentic. You're not. When you have game, you're authentic. You are decisive. You are clear, and you believe in yourself. When you don't have the game, you make it more about the woman than you do yourself. You make her the blame for everything that's wrong in your life. You make it like you can read her mind, as if you like you can read women's minds and stuff, Lucario. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it is with that you blind yourself from seeing who you are and being authentic for you and being decisive towards yourself.
What do you mean, Lucario? What do you mean by that, Jermaine?
But like, you cannot even decide on what you want to do with the woman at that point because you are too focused on what she's doing.
I'm trying to understand what you mean by that.
Yeah. So Carla, what are you trying to understand?
Yeah. What are you trying to understand?
I wanted a deeper understanding of it, but
I wanted
the understanding
of what
that I had
of what, buddy?
of
what
that the game shows you yourself.
Right. Okay. What the game is going to do. All right. Okay. So Lucario and I give you guys instructions on how to move around women that go beyond your comprehension, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's think of it like this. Lucario and I, or if you were with Lucario and April and they're teaching you your dating profile, something like that, they will tell you step 1, 2, 3. That's what they'll tell you, right? Right?
Yeah.
But because you don't believe in yourself, you can't understand the 1, 2, 3, and then you'll go 1A circle, square, red, triangle, and then you'll say, well, I don't understand why it's not working. Because you're not learning yourself. Because that's the problem. See, the pattern is the person that, now remember, if Lucario and April or myself tell y'all to do something 1, 2, and 3, we're not making it about the woman. We're telling you to follow the instructions that we're giving you so you can learn your own patterns. But what you do is you take the pattern of soft, effeminate, weak, and just nothing and throw that in and try to come up with your idea of what you think you should do. Lucario, what say you?
Yeah, and that's the problem with a lot of you guys out there when you're trying to learn the game is that y'all revert back to what y'all think you know, but what you think you know is what got you to the place you're at now. And this is what we try to tell you. You say, hey, look, because this thing, the ironic part is y'all look for cheat codes in a game, but the coaching is the only cheat code. Like we understand things you don't, and we're giving you the information. All you got to do is follow it. And then what happens is when you follow it, you start to recognize the patterns within your own self, what's going on with you in the interaction with the woman. Do you see what I'm saying? But right now, y'all can't see any of those things because y'all have no structure in how y'all do things. You see what I'm saying? So even when we are giving you instructions, right, the instructions create a structure for you to follow so that you can make things happen. And then what happens is as you do what you do, you start to understand yourself more, and then you come up with your own patterns and own ways of talking and interacting that you understand that brings you the outcomes that you want in your situations. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right. What we're trying to say is one thing you guys have never been taught that Lucario and I teach you is how to communicate with yourself.
Mhm.
Most of y'all don't know how to do that. You are communicating with somebody on YouTube is telling you based off of somebody getting mad at a woman. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, Jermaine, watch. I'm gonna play. Jermaine, stay here. I want you to listen to this, Jermaine. Very important, okay?
Yeah.
I want to
sorry.
give you an example. Okay, and a lot of
Mhm.
guys are not gonna like this, Lucario, but we want to show you what it's like a woman seeing your pattern versus you guys thinking you can hide from. Now, remember, Jermaine, we're talking about here's
Yeah.
the pattern. Here's the pattern women see: fear, anxiety, beating around the bush, not sure of yourself, don't know how to lead, not decisive, okay, not dominant,
Yeah.
okay. Those are
Yeah.
the patterns that you're about to see in this video clip right here. I want you guys to watch this real quick, Jermaine. This is going to tie into
Yeah.
your question, okay? Now listen to
Okay.
what she's saying, okay? Same lady. Listen to what she's saying. It's very important. Now she knows the pattern. Women know this pattern. You guys don't. Watch this,
Why do
Jermaine.
women lose interest even when you are a good guy? Men, there is such thing as emotional polarity. There is such thing as attraction. And there's such thing as mystery and competence. Women are very much drawn to mystery. The kind of guy that they're like, I can't read him, you know? Or like, how did he used to be? Does he know how to treat a woman? I bet he was good in bed. All of these things are mysteries. If she can read you right off the bat, you already are bucketed into a good guy, and she's like, he's boring. I swear to you. And it sounds bad. When you have a woman that knows that you're a good guy, but you're lacking competence, you're lacking the emotional polarity that she so desires, you could give her every ounce of attention and do every single thing she's asking for, and the traction will not be there. So you have to learn to use your discernment, and you have to learn to read the situation appropriately of where you're putting energy and not getting anything in return. You have to read those little cues that you're doing all the extra things and still you're not snagging her. It's because you are not the one. Women attach very quickly. I promise you this. We could not latch on to a female and pull her away from the most toxic man if she's attracted to him. And we try. Us as friends, we try. We can't do it. So if she's not running to you from all of the things that you're doing, then you are wasting your energy and you need to apply it to somebody else that sees your value.
Okay, you see that right there, sir? So what did you get from that?
Yeah, a woman sees all the signals from the start, from the get go, because
Yes.
you already are showing her signs of, oh, I'm not, I don't have the leadership, I don't have the authority over myself, and she recognizes the patterns, and those patterns show that you're this type of guy. She already puts you in a box, and that makes it hard for you to get, at that point, make her see you for who you really are. Because
She can see. No. Wait. But that's the problem. She sees you for who you are. Okay. Think about this. Okay, think about this. You remember I told you this is why Lucario, myself, Zach, we tell you to look in the mirror. Remember when you look in the window. Okay, let's look at that. What she's saying. We're saying is when you look at a window, you see a light version of yourself. Yes.
Yeah.
Who's ever on the other side of that window sees you for what you are.
Yeah.
And what she's saying is because you guys don't see a light version of yourself, these women know who you are because there is a pattern that you guys display all the time that you don't realize you're displaying it. There's a code, there is an effeminate code that is being sent to a woman that she already recognizes in you that you cannot hide from her, Lucario. What say you, brother?
Yeah, and this is what we try to tell you guys when we say everything matters, right? Because some of y'all think, oh, I can just say a pickup line, or I can just, pretend and act like I'm this other type of guy. And then what happens is that your next move or the next thing you say or do contradicts what you just said and did. You see what I'm saying? And now she's like, okay, he ain't really like that. And remember, you guys got to understand, I keep trying to tell y'all, the average woman has more experience with men than the average man has with women. So therefore, because most women have more experience, they're able to discern better than you guys. And it's subconscious too. So what happens is that she gets this feeling like, nah, I'm not really, he's not it. You understand what I'm saying? It's almost like Caller, you ever watch a movie and it has like a bad actor or actress in it? And you're like, damn, this motherfucker can't act. And it takes you out the movie. It kind of fucks up the movie because the acting it sucks. You see what I'm saying? But then when you watch a movie where the acting is amazing and it's seamless, you're so caught up in the story and the storyline and the characters because everything is flowing in one direction. So what happens is a lot of you guys come off like bad actors when y'all are interacting with women. It's like your insecurities stick out. You faking and pretending stick out. You understand what I'm saying? And they can see that. And that's the reason why you guys be having a lot of issues with these women.
Right. And you see what I'm saying? So what we're saying is that, okay, we're in the summer. We're almost in the summertime, right? A lot of you guys still don't know yourselves, right? But you want to present yourself to a woman to pretend to be, you're trying to be perfect for a woman when you're not trying to be perfect for yourself. See, the problem is I keep telling y'all are operating on an outdated system. In your mind, you feel, Lucario, I've got to say the perfect thing. I have to have the perfect picture. I have the perfect profile. I got to say the perfect thing. But because you're trying to be perfect, that's what makes you not perfect. Because you're trying to be something. What Lucario and April show you, and I'm sure on the day, I don't know what they show you, but I know it's game. They don't tell you to be perfect. They tell you to be your fucking self.
Facts.
That's it. To be yourself. And the thing is that it's so simple. It's complicated because a lot of people out here feel that, okay, well, if I'm myself, I'm not perfect. And that's not true.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's also like when you try to be perfect, you're unaware of who you are at that point.
Well, but most of you guys are unaware of who you are because think about what all you guys are doing. Everything you do and everything you move on, everything you watch, is it about you or women? Let's start there. Is it about you or women? Yeah. Okay. Let's okay. Well, no. Let's think of it because before you came here, you were on the red pill and manosphere, yes, right?
I had some information of the.
All right, come on, dog. Just yes or no. Come on, yes or no. Come on, dog. Come on. Okay, come on.
Yes,
thank you. Okay, so red pill manosphere. What do you think is the common denominator between going your own way, being on your purpose, looks maxing, going to the gym, high value man, drizzle on 100 men versus bunny rabbit? What do you think?
Women.
Right, women. Exactly. Yeah. Where every reaction video from the manosphere, what do you think that's about?
Revolved around women.
Evolved around women, and nothing evolved around the man. But it makes it seem like it's revolved around the man. But it's cloaked in femininity because it draws out your not emotions, Lucario, being emotional, because it makes you mad. It makes you upset. It makes you jealous. It makes you hate. It makes you blame. Lucario, talk on that, man.
Yeah, that's the thing is that, a lot of times what happens is that dudes be getting emotional and feeling some type of way about the responses and reactions that women give. You know what I'm saying? But it's all connected to you anyway, meaning that they're reacting and responding to who you are and the type of man you are, right? Because this thing.
Yeah.
A lot of times what happens is that y'all guys keep focusing on, let's say, for example, you're like, well, she's attractive. And I'm attracted to her. So I want her to say yes to me. I want her to make things happen with me. But the woman, she could be like, nah, I'm not interested. Right now, what happens is that your reaction or how you deal with that particular scenario tells you a lot about your level of game. You see what I'm saying? Because what happens is that some of y'all get mad, pissed off, angry, call her a whore and modern woman and all this other stuff and so forth and so on. So it's not the woman, it's you, because all those feelings are coming up within you based on the situation. Another guy, he'd be like, all right, cool, take care. And then, talk to another woman. Right. And so this is why we're telling you guys that it's not about the women, but when you make it about the woman, what happens is that you're losing focus off yourself, which is you not adhering to the game.
Right.
Yeah.
You see, yeah. So what we're saying to you is that you young men have a choice. Remember, okay, so Jermaine, think about this. We're we're 6 months wasted. That's the truth. 6 months. We're in the 6th month of the year, halfway point, and you're still either the same person from last year or previous years. But the thing that's a problem, Lucario, these women are evolving. You guys are standing still. These women are evolving.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys are at a standstill, which is putting you in a weaker position. You see what I'm saying? Y'all are giving more power to the woman while taking power from yourself, Lucario.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. So anything else you want to say, caller? Or you got any other questions?
Anything else?
No, you filled up the gaps. Thanks.
All right, brother, we'll throw you back in. Thank you for the call, man. Lines are open. Let's go ahead and get somebody back to some of these questions that some of these gentlemen have. Okay, so wait, this guy says, wait, I understand, Steve, but it's like approaching random women on the streets. She still don't know. What the
You got to call in, Brother Dukes. You need to call in, man. We need to.
All right, you set up a date on Tinder or when she gives you her phone.
Santa World, get an online dating. Go to shoplucario.com and go get an online dating consultation, and we will hook you up and let you know how to do all this stuff on Tinder and all these other dating apps so that you guys can step up your game. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. We got a call. Area code 531, sir. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can we help you? What's up?
What's up, man?
Wait, sir. Can you get off your speakerphone?
Yeah, speak directly into the phone. You sound muffled as hell.
Muffled, please, sir. Please correct that, please.
Yeah.
All right. So what's going on?
Yeah. So I just want to address the statement that I made in the comments.
Okay. Who are you, sir? Who are you? Who are you?
It's Prodigy.
Yes, this is Prodigy. Okay.
True Prodigy. Go ahead.
Yeah. This 27.
Okay, saying that goofy ass shit. Okay, what's up, man?
Okay. So pretty much what I was saying was like, I'm not gonna go above and beyond. Pretty much what I'm saying is I'm not gonna go way outside of my standard to appease to a woman.
What is your standard?
Okay, so now let's just like my standard is I don't go on like more than 2 days, right?
But for what?
2 days.
2 days. Go on 2 days for what?
What do you mean for what?
Okay,
like a dinner date, like a casual meetup. I don't do that.
Wait. No, I didn't say dinner. I'm just taking your statement. You said you don't go on no more than 2 dates. I'm saying for what?
You're saying what are you going on 2 dates?
So pretty much you're saying like why am I going on dates?
No, you said 2. You have a 2-date minimum. I'm saying for what?
Well, I'm saying I don't go on like more than that, and the reason why is because I don't feel like I need to, like 100.
Okay,
I've never needed to do that. So yeah.
Okay, sir. I'm saying for what?
I don't understand why you saying for what.
Okay.
So what he's asking is, you're saying that you're going on 2 dates. Right. So what we're saying is that what is the reason for the 2 dates? Like so you're going on 2 dates because you feel like you need to go on there to like get to know her in 2 dates? Do you go on 2 dates because you like to go out twice? Like what's the reason behind the 2 dates?
No, I don't like, there's no like specific reason for the 2 dates. You know, it just
okay.
said like
Wait,
this is a it's more so like a barrier.
Okay, sir.
Hold up, it's more so like a barrier for me. It's more so like a barrier.
Sir,
like if I feel like I have to meet up with a woman more than 2 times, I know she's not interested. It's more so like a barrier.
Sir, do you see where you went wrong? You missed a horn. Did you hear what you just said? Did you hear what you just said? I don't think you heard what you just said.
You tell me what I said.
What did he, Lucario, why did you horn him?
Yeah, because you said you don't. There's no reason why.
So what kind of
no?
A man,
I said the reason was it's more so like a barrier for me. It's more so like a barrier.
You just
if I'm going outside of this barrier, that means I know that the interest is not there. I know she don't really like me like that. If I have to meet up with her more than 2 times.
Sir, you just said there's no reason why. We're asking you. You said there's no reason why. That's why you fell. Then what is it?
I just gave you the reason. It's a barrier. It's a barrier for me to determine whether she's attracted to me or not. If I feel like I have to go meet up with this woman more than 2 times, I know she's not interested because of previous experiences that I've had.
Okay, but sir, if a stripper sits on your lap 2 times and 2 different times at a club, is she interested in you?
Instead of a strip, I don't go to strip clubs.
No, I'm just giving you. I'm trying to do a Lucario here. If you go to a strip club and the stripper sits on your lap 2 times at the strip club, is she interested in you?
Well, I don't think strippers are genuinely interested in me in the nightclub.
Okay, so how would you know she's interested in you versus she's using you for a meal?
Well, one way that I know is it's more so in her body language and the conversation that we have, pretty much. Like that's how I'm able to determine.
Okay, sir, real quick.
If the interest is there. Okay. Like if I have to
do
more talking.
Sir, you just fucking listen. You're doing too much talking. Listen, please. You said body language. The body language of a stripper sitting on your lap, what does that determine? If a woman's sitting on your lap, what is that body language saying? If she's sitting on the John's lap. No.
Well,
just tell me, what is it? No, just answer the question. If she's sitting on your lap, what is her body language telling you? If you see a woman sitting on someone's lap, what is the body language saying, in your opinion? That she's interested?
Hold up. At the strip club, right?
Yeah, because women can do the same thing out the strip club because women have enough game to pretend they're interested in a sucker when they know he's a mark. You don't know interest because you're not interesting. That's the problem. You think, no, I don't know why you let, no, I'm not trying to be mean. You think because
it's all good, bro.
No, it's all, listen, I'm just trying to help you out. You think if a woman is smiling at you, looking at you, tilting her head to the side and all that, she's interested because you're looking at her body language. So that means you're looking at the bait, but you're not looking at the hook that's attached to the bait.
Well, okay, Steve. I'll say this. So if it's at the strip club, I'm going to assume that she's only interested in my finances. But if I call her and tell her to come over after the first encounter, and as soon as I bring her in the house and she's sitting on my lap because I told her to, and those are like 2 different situations. Like her coming to my crib, sitting on my lap, is interest there, is what I'm saying, versus the nightclub is contact.
But then this is what we're saying. Then why the 2 dates?
Why, yeah, right, exactly. Why the 2
dates? Well,
like,
I told you guys, it's more so like a barrier.
Of what?
It could be one day. It's more so like a barrier. Like if I'm going outside of this barrier that I've set for myself, then I know the interest is not there based off previous experiences that I've had. That's pretty much what I'm saying. I've never went on like 2 dates. It's just that if I feel like I have to do this, then I know it's not like the interest isn't there. Like
But this is what we're saying. What we're saying is that if a woman is interested in you, right? Why are you putting up? You're basically saying that if a woman if a woman doesn't have sex with you after the 2 dates, she's not into you. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. If she's not willing to smash off the second meeting, then I know she's not interested.
But this is what we're saying. What we're saying is you could find that out on 1 date or no dates. So why the 2 dates?
Well, okay, look, watch the car.
No, you're right. No. Lucario, you right.
No.
You know,
Call her.
but it really depends on like how I meet her.
Okay, call
if
her,
I
call
meet
her.
her online versus in person, it's just like a different dynamic
Wait.
Of how I bet in that situation.
Young man, what are you saying to the woman within those 2 dates to let her know that you want to sleep with her, or she determines she wants to sleep with you? What are you talking to her about?
Okay, let's add new ones. Like, well, I should say context. Like, how did I meet her? Did I meet her over the internet or in real life? Like, did I approach her?
Let's
like,
go.
you tell me how I met her.
All right, let's go online, then offline. So let's go online.
Okay, okay. So if it's on, if it's online, I'm very direct. Pretty much, I just say, hey, what's up? How you doing? And then she texts me back, and then I send a heart emoji and say,
wait.
And that's pretty much it.
Wait, you say, hey, what's up? How you doing? So you're saying hi. Okay, you're saying hi. Okay, listen to me. Hi. Hey, what's up?
I don't honestly, Steve. I don't even, Steve. I don't.
Sir, I'm just taking what you're saying. Sir, I'm just taking what you're saying. I'm not making this shit up. I'm not making. You just said, hey, what's up? How you doing? That's hi. And then on top of that, you're sending her a heart emoji?
Yeah, I send her a heart emoji and say, text me your number. Like, that has worked for me. It's pretty much what I'm saying. It's that cut and dry with me over the internet. I'm just being real.
How does that make her determination if she wants to sleep
sometimes,
with you?
hold up, and Steve, sometimes I don't even do that. I just send a heart emoji and say, text me your number. Sometimes I don't even go on a 2-sentence spiel. I just go straight into it. You fine as hell. Send me your number with a heart emoji, and then we go from there.
What is so fine about her?
I mean, she's attractive. She's my preference. That's why I mess with her, right?
Okay, call her. So if that woman was actually a dude dressed up as a woman, would she be fine as hell?
Hold on, say that one more time.
If that woman was actually a dude dressed like a woman, you're telling someone she's fine as hell. You don't even know what she is. You don't know nothing about.
You taking it? No, you taking it way left, Steve. Come on, man.
No, sir, I'm not taking it. Go ahead, Lucario.
But this is the thing, though. So you said that you would just send them an emoji, hit them up, and then they come through, right?
Yeah. Well, not immediately, but I mean, that's like the process.
Okay, so then that's what we're saying. So if that happened, why the 2 dates? So what you're saying is,
it's like, Lucario, it's like I said, it's how I vet. Like if it's in person, then most of the time it's probably going to be at least one like casual like date, I should say.
Okay, what are you talking about?
Over the internet, but over the internet, over day now, it's like most of the time they just come right over.
Okay, so then why you still not talking about why? You said 2 dates. You said now you're saying you're sending an emoji. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What is the point of the 2 dates?
Well, Lucario, so when I meet a woman, you know, in real life, I know, like, it's at least from my own experience, I have to go on like at least like 1 or 2 dates or whatever. It's sometimes where they just come straight over, you know. But for the most part, you know.
This is what I'm saying. But wait, this is what I'm saying. Probably this is what we're talking about. So what we're saying is this. This is what you're saying. You're doing 2 different things, which means that you're the one being flexible. Right. You understand what I'm saying? Yes. So what I'm saying is, if I go to buy a fucking Bugatti or a Benz or some shit, right? It costs what it costs. They're not gonna sell it to me for $5.99. You understand what I'm saying? Like on one day and then the next day they're gonna. So what I'm saying is that why are you switching up? So let me ask this: are you switching up based on?
Lucario, the barrier is the standard for me. It's the 2. I don't go outside of that standard. Is what I'm saying. That's why I said I don't go above and beyond because of the barrier. Like it's extremely rare that I have to go outside of the 2 date situation. Outside of my barrier, I should say.
But that's what we're saying. What we're saying is that you actually are going above and beyond. You understand what I'm saying? Because what we're saying is you just okay. You said that there are times where you meet the woman or you holler at the girl and then she's ready to come over and do it now. Yes.
Oh, okay. I think I understand what you're saying right now. You're saying I don't do that with every single girl.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is if you have experience meeting women and quickly making shit happen, why would you then meet another woman and then go 2 dates?
Well, like I said, Lucario, it depends on how I meet them. If it's in person, based off of my experiences and like me, like here's the thing with me. Like when I meet women in person, typically they're more attractive, right? You know, on the internet, it's decent.
So then that's what we
women on the internet that I match with in person. You know, I do I go on at least one like date. You know, that has been successful for me. Like that's been like a strategy for me, and that works for me. Is what I'm saying.
That's you just said it. You said the women you meet in person are more attractive. Yes.
Yeah.
So that means that you're switching your shit up because she's more attractive.
So, Prodigy.
Prodigy. I'm doing what I have to do to get what I want. Now I'm not going outside of the barrier that I set. You know, like that's the Prodigy. Absolute. Like that's the absolutism that I was talking about with the barrier.
Okay, Prodigy. What do you want? Do you want to sleep with them or date them twice?
Well, both really. Okay. You know, I want to sit and see like typically the women I meet in person is the women I'm trying to date. The women on over like Tinder or whatever is mainly just hookups. You know.
Hold on, real quick, because I gotta get. So the women that you meet in person, you're trying to date, and then the women you meet on Tinder, you just want to hook up. What's the difference between those two types of women?
It's both. You know, like it's not an absolute with either or. It's like typically the women the women I meet in person is the women that, you know, I more likely want to date because of where I meet them at. Over the internet, it's a little bit different.
Why? That's what I'm saying. What is different about the woman you meet in the street that you want to date versus the woman you meet online that you just want to smash? What I'm saying is, what is different about these two types of women that makes you say she's dating?
Hold up. Okay, look, I already know Steve's gonna get triggered like a motherfucker when I say this, but whatever. So the women, so I approach women at the gym, right? The women that I meet at the gym is the women that I want to date because we have itself. Versus the women that I meet over the internet, I don't know if they're gonna have that in common with me. Is what I'm saying.
Because a woman because a woman works out, you think you have something in common because she just goes to the gym?
Well, I mean that's like a standard for me. Like the women that I meet in person have to be physically fit and in shape and have to be interested in working out just like me.
Okay, sir.
That's not the situation. Then that's that's gonna be grounds for termination right there.
Yeah. Real quick, what are you talking to these women in 2 dates to make a determination that you actually know her? What are you talking about? In 2 dates, you say you got a 2-date minimum. What in 2 dates are you talking to these women about where you learn everything about them to make the determination that they're worth something?
Well, it's only like so much that you can learn in 2 dates. I mean, 2 dates is pretty much like the barrier or the standard that I set just to see if the attraction is there, bro.
But what are you talking about to see how the attraction is there? What are you talking about?
Well, it's more so like common interest, you know.
Okay, stop that. How is a common interest determining attraction?
The attraction has already been the attraction has already been solidified for the most part. Now I need to see if we're like-minded, if we're equally yoked, is what I'm saying. Because I need a woman that reflects me.
Prodigy, relax. Listen to me. How do you know that when she's just showing up for a date? She's not showing you attraction.
Okay, Steve. Steve. What if she's? Oh, hold up, Steve. What if she's showing up for a date at my crib though, where I stay?
Then that's not a date.
Different. That's why I said
that's a hookup. That's not a date.
Well, whoever said I'm hooking up though.
You're not. What I'm saying is to you, how is it?
Bro, this is crazy, bro.
No, it is crazy. How is it that you can determine attraction? We're asking you, what are you talking about to make this determination?
Steve, sometimes I don't really have to say a whole lot, man. I just it's just like with online attraction. Like With the women I meet online, I don't have to say a whole lot.
What do you mean? What do you, what?
But Prodigy, this is the part that you're still not answering. You said the women that you meet in the street are women that you want to date, and the women you meet online are women that you want to smash. So what I'm saying is this, right? What is it about the women in the street that you think that you deem worthy of more of your time? That's what I'm saying.
Lucario already answered it, man. I told you that the women that I meet in person, like we're already starting off in the net positive, because if I work out and you work out, then that's something that we could talk about, and that's something that we have in common already. Versus the women that I meet on the internet, I don't know that. I have to do a little bit more vetting.
What?
You know, if I want to date them.
Okay, so you only talk to women in the gym, in the street, like outside.
Well, not necessarily. I only talk to women at the gym. I do a lot. I talk to a lot of women at the gym. That's not the only place.
Okay, so if you meet a woman outside the gym in the street, what makes her different that you say I want to date her because I met her on the street? What's the determining? So if you meet a woman at the gym and then you meet a woman outside at the park, those are both outside. What is similar about those women?
Okay, Lucario, let's just say I met a woman at church.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I met a woman at church. That's something that we have like that's something that we have in common. You know, we both believe in the Most High. So I mean, that's another that's another prerequisite. So
okay,
yeah.
so you never see women online that you have common interests.
I mean, yeah, but it's not that often though.
So if you met a woman online that you had common interests, you would date her?
Yeah. If she's my preference, like Lucario, it's not absolute with dating women online versus offline. It's not absolute. What I'm saying is typically when I run into women offline, you know, I'm meeting them at places where I would be anyway. So there's already a point on the board for them.
But that's
what I'm
not
saying.
attraction. That's not attraction.
But this is what we're trying to get you to understand. Is that just because you meet a woman at a gym and she's at the gym with you doesn't mean she's going to be attracted to you because y'all are in the same place. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Does that make sense to you?
Well, that don't mean I mean, you're right. I mean,
right.
Just because I approach her, just because we go on a date, that don't mean she's going to be all the way sold. But a lot of the time, you know, yeah, you got to go ahead.
So if that's the case, how do you know she's attracted to you? And I'm asking you, what are you doing to get her to either be attracted or know she's attracted?
Yeah, like
so one absolute way that I know she's attracted to me, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
So pretty much for one, if she's willing to come straight over to the crib, right?
But
so I guess one absolute way to
wait
a minute. Hold on. You guys didn't let me finish. You guys didn't let me finish.
No. We got to.
I was going somewhere with that. You guys didn't let me finish.
You're not asking them to come to the crib. You said you have a 2-date minimum. You didn't say you're telling them. You're not walking up to the woman.
Whoever said, hold up, Steve. Whoever said it has to be like a dinner date, though.
Okay, sir.
Or whoever said it has to be like a date at the bar. I never said that.
So you're going
a date, in my opinion, just two people spending time together.
Doing what? Doing what?
I mean, just talking, vibing, chilling, watching a movie, you know, like sipping a drink or whatever, you know, just enjoying each other's company. It's pretty much like what you say, feeding the ducks, you know, that would be a date.
Prodigy. This is what we're trying to get you to understand. You're doing double speak. 1 minute you say, well, we ask you, how do you know that the girl's attracted? You said, well, she'll come over to my crib. But at the same time, you're saying you got a 2-date minimum. So what we're saying is she coming through?
No, Mario, that's the barrier. I told you that's the barrier that I have. You know. Right.
So what you're saying is, so caller, what you're saying is that a chick could come over to the crib the first time, or a chick could not come over to your crib, and then you go out with her twice, and then from those 2 times, then she comes over your crib, then you're good. So you give her those 2 chances.
No. It could be her coming over to the crib. That's one way I know, or it could be us feeding the ducks, you know.
But what incentive does she have to come over to you? What incentive does she have to come over to your crib and she doesn't know you? What's the incentive? She doesn't know you.
Well, man, I don't want to say it. Okay, I'll say this, right? So before she come over, like, we probably gonna talk,
about what?
Over communication.
About what?
Man, I don't want to say.
Talk about what?
I don't. I don't want to say it, man.
So no. You don't, because you don't know what to say. That's why you don't know what to say.
No, I do. No, I do. You know what? Fuck it. I'll go ahead and say it. So what? So this is one thing that I do. Before she comes over or before she decides to make her mind to come over, we pretty much talk on the phone. We talk on the phone first before that even happens. That's one way that I build rapport and comfort. That's pretty much what I'm saying.
So this was okay. So let me ask you a question, right? If somebody paid you $100 an hour to move boxes, right? Would you, if you lost that job, would you now move boxes for $5 an hour?
I mean, those are two extremes, bro. But I wouldn't do that.
And this is what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is so if you can get a girl to come through to your crib without going on 2 dates, why are you going on 2 dates?
But Kari, I told you, like, that's my barrier. Is I don't have to go on the 2 dates.
No, but this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. But no, but
it could be.
But
yeah, you got it, bro.
This is what I'm saying. What you're saying is there's an option that 2 dates could be possible. Yes.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
I would say 2 meetups. I would say that.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is that if you met a girl, let's call her Jackie. You met Jackie and you slept with Jackie the first night you met her. Then you met another girl named Melissa. You smashed Melissa the first day. You met another girl named Brittany. You ended up smashing Brittany the first night or even let's say the next day. Then you meet a girl named Rebecca. Now, Rebecca don't smash you the same night or the next night or so why are you giving Rebecca all this time when you know you could smash these girls the first night? That's what we're asking.
Good point. Thank you, Lucario.
Because it encompasses in what I want. I'm looking and vetting women that's my preference and women that is like-minded.
So
that's pretty much what I'm saying. Like, it could be one woman, that has the attraction in me or whatever, and we get it popping like that quick. But it could be another woman that is probably like she might not be like 100% sold on me. So I might have to go on at least one date, like maybe she might have to come over. Like that's pretty much my deal. But the most important thing is me going like I'm not going above and beyond, going outside of my standards.
No. So Prodigy.
I think the disconnect is this. We have 2 different standards. You guys have more so like a more strict standard, and mine is not as strict, I should say. That's it.
But you don't have any game.
So basically what you're saying. You're saying you're flexible based on the woman. That's what we're trying to tell you. Because if Rebecca is being resistant, why are you giving Rebecca more time? See what you're doing is this. You're saying I'm going to give a quote unquote barrier of 2 dates just in case I meet a woman that I really like and I'm really attracted to, but she doesn't want to go on my time. So I'm going to wait on her time. That's what you're saying.
Like, Lucario, the whole point of me calling in was to state that I'm not going above and beyond outside of my standard. My standard. It don't matter what woman it is.
Okay. But that's what you don't understand. You've created a system of going above and beyond. You're above and beyond is in your system.
No, that's above and beyond. But Lucario, that's above and beyond to you. Based off your experiences and I guess your success. Okay, that's not the same thing for me.
True Prodigy, are you listening to us or are we listening to you?
That's what you don't see that.
Are you watching us? Are you watching
I mainly listen to myself. I'm just being real.
Goodbye.
I agree to the game, so anybody that...
Goodbye. We continue this. We continue. What we saying, dog? Gentlemen, this is a case in point of what we're talking about. His standards are so flexible. He's so flexible. And then y'all wonder why y'all lose with women. He's saying he's not making any sense. So he's so open He thinks that a woman, okay, Lucario, can a woman say, hey, you know what? Let me go ahead and get my bill paid. Let me go ahead and go to Academy. Let me find a gym outfit that fits this body perfectly. Let me walk into the gym and act like a ditzy old woman in there to find a sucker that is going to think that I'm interested in him just so I can get him for his money. Because some of these fools think that just because I go to the gym, I actually am about the gym. Women go to the gym for attention. But he feels that if he sees a woman in the gym, he thinks they have something in common.
But really what it is that he's creating a situation where he's giving women leeway to play games just in case he's that attracted to them. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why he's saying, well, I'll give them the 2 dates because, you know, I'm considering her. That's the problem. He's considering the woman instead of having a structure of how he do things, period. It's almost like, you know, if I go to a, you know, like there's a grocery store across the street from my house, right? That shit closes at 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. Monday through Friday. So that's like somebody coming to the store at 10:30 and the store's like, well, you know what? I'm going to open it up just a little bit more. I'll close at 11 today. That's crazy. Like we close at 10 o'clock every fucking day. Either you with it or you not. That's the issue. But a lot of guys, which I do is y'all make concessions for specific women based on how attracted you are to them instead of having a standard of I do this, how I do this. And I don't give a fuck how attractive you are and all that other stuff. It's crazy.
Right, we got a call 909. What's your name, brother? What's your question? What's up?
Yes, sir. It's Jay. What's up, Steve? What's up, Lucario? Yeah. So I was just listening, just tuned in a little while ago when the other caller was on. So I'm trying to understand like what's going on with like standards. So is it that essentially the guy before was talking about he's negotiating his value?
He has no value. You can't negotiate something you don't have.
Okay.
You don't have value because you don't believe in yourself. You believe more in women than you do yourself. So how do you value yourself if you believe in them more than yourself?
So it's not even a negotiation at that point. It's just giving it away, or
no? What you're negotiating is you're negotiating. Do I lie or do I deceive? Do I manipulate or do I impress? Do I worship or do I beg? That's a negotiation.
So basically what it is, caller, is this, right? Is that you have a way you do things, period. And so when you speak to women or talk to women, what you do is that you fit them into your way, right? And if they don't fit into your way, then you dismiss them. The problem with what you Prodigy was saying was that he's flip-floppy where he has all these different ways depending upon the woman. You understand? So there's no structure. It's however I feel based on the woman. And that's where you start fucking up at. So what I'm saying is this, is that if I'm in a situation where I say, hey, you know what? I like to go get drinks, and the place that I like to go get drinks is in my neighborhood. So I go to these 2 specific bars in my neighborhood to get drinks, right? And that's what I do. Right now, what happens is what most guys will do is that if they were thinking like that and they were doing that, then what will happen is that if another woman comes along that they think is attractive and they're like, oh, she's bad or she's one of the baddest chicks I've talked to, and the girl's like, well, I don't like to go to those bars. I don't like to drink. You know, we should go out to eat. Then what he's going to say is, okay, cool, I'll go out to eat with her. So now what he's going to say is this. He's going to say, well, my standard is I go to these bars in my neighborhood and sometimes I go out to eat. You see what I'm saying? So he's stretching what his standard is to fit the women into that, but his standard is based on the influence of women. You see what I'm saying? That's not masculine. You see what I mean? So what you're doing is you're trying to rationalize why you're doing shit, right? But you're doing it just to try to get that woman.
Right. And what Lucario's saying is the game doesn't care how good your heart is, gentlemen. How much you show her your worth, gentlemen. The game industry is going to show you women do not respect a person just because he pretends to be different. They are always going to watch how you move. And what he doesn't understand, he's moving very effeminate because he's wishy-washy.
Mm-hmm.
The way Lucario is either in the gym, at a bar mitzvah, or a wedding will always be the same.
Right.
Will never change because the influence of the woman doesn't have enough influence on us to change. With this, and look, this is who I am. Either you're going to accept it or not. The end. That's what changes the game. Does that make sense, young man?
Yeah. So like it's like standing on who you are, and like that's already defined
Okay.
before you even come in contact with any particular woman.
Okay, watch this. Yes and no, but here's the problem. If you don't have the game, you don't know who you are.
Mm-hmm.
So you present. See, think about that. You're right about what you're saying, but if you don't have the game, you don't know who you are.
Mm-hmm.
So who are you presenting then?
Yeah, because what's funny was when we if you notice, if I rewind back, we asked him, we said, so what is the reason for the 2 dates? And he said first, well, there really is no reason. That's what he said. Then what he said was, well, that's the barrier. So what he's essentially saying is the actual reason is to stretch it out just in case I meet a woman who isn't showing the interest now. Maybe I can chase her or convince her later to fuck with me. You see what I'm saying? That's why he's like, I get on the phone, I build a report and all that. So a lot of guys, what they do is that they think they have standards, but what they do is that they create situations around the woman. You see what I'm saying? That's the problem, because what it is just like if a person goes to work at Target right now, they got to wear the red shirt. Target already has a structure, a standard of how things go in their company, right? And so Target is not switching up for anybody coming to work for them. They're not like, oh, I like this person. Let me start. They like their favorite color is blue, so we're going to start wearing blue shirts because of this person. That's how dudes sound when they're switching up for women. Do you see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, and this is the key. The key thing is, and this is what Prodigy was missing out, that he didn't really realize. He kept saying, well, this is my standard of how I do it. If it's his standard of how he does it, then he would actually have a reason behind why he's doing it, and it would be done that way all the time. Do you see what I'm saying? So the thing is that when we asked him what the reason was, he was like, well, there's no real reason. And then he said, well, that's my boundary. What is the reason for the boundary? What is the actual specific reason as to why there needs to be 2 dates if he's just trying to hook up? You see what I'm saying? It doesn't make any sense. And why is the reason he's trying to date these women versus not dating these other women? Then his reason was, well, I have something in common because we go to the gym. So now he wants to date a woman just because they both go to the gym, which has nothing to do with compatibility as far as non-sexual and sexual attraction. You see what I'm saying? It's like, so that's what I'm saying, where a lot of times what happens to a lot of you guys is y'all do things and say things without any reasoning behind why y'all are doing or saying the thing.
Okay, so Big Dog, what we're saying is, all right.
Yeah.
It's very important. Anybody can say what Prodigy is saying. Yes or no, right? Right?
Yeah.
But here's the $1 million question that Prodigy doesn't understand, that Lucario and I are trying to get him to see, and all you young men.
Yeah.
Why you?
Mm-hmm.
You're not the only one saying, come over. You're not the only one that's saying, let's smash. Why you? Because if you're wishy-washy, then you're wishy-washy in the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
If you're passive in the bedroom. So why you? And that's what he's missing, because he assumes life is porn, that you guys can walk up to any random woman you want on the street and say, hey, you right there, you come over to my place right now. And she's going to say, oh, but I'm shot. Oh, wait, let me put down my groceries, Lucario. let me put this thing down and follow you blindly to a place that she's never been there before. Do you think life works that way?
No.
Right. So what I'm saying, young man, what is what we're saying? Okay, if you know who you are, right? You're not going to have to force the issue, because she's going to want to know, why are you so laid the fuck back? You're not desperate, you're not thirsty. It's like you're undressing me right now with your words, and I don't even understand what the fuck is going on here. You're not even trying to get me to your place, but yet I want to go to your place because there's something unique indifferent about you. And that's what Lucario is saying. Prodigy doesn't even know why the fuck he's doing what he's doing. So how are you going to lead a woman if you are not leading yourself, caller? Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So like kind of like a follow-up question I had. So like, is the difference between like the person that's like understanding the game and learning the game and is essentially talks to a woman, and even if they don't hook up on the first night, but you know how you say, Steve, like, you know, you're moving towards intimacy.
No, but
versus the man that versus the man that like is like kind of like going after like and changing up the standards. Is it because the first man that's understanding the game is not focused on the outcome? Is that like kind of the main difference?
Lucario are trying to tell you, myself, we're all trying to tell you, stop being outcome dependent, be you dependent. That's what we're trying to say. So what you don't understand is, just because we don't talk about sex, sex is not happening. That's what you don't understand. There has to be, okay, what you guys don't understand about women, there has to be an emotional connection on some level where she feels, keyword, feels that with him, not with anybody else, with him, he, watch this, is either going to teach me something or elevate something in me that I haven't had before. You see what I'm saying? All right.
Yeah.
And see, now 1950, it says moving into intimacy. No, he said, no, bro, we fucking. But you see what Fifth's saying? Fifth doesn't have to say that because a woman can recognize a dominant man by what he's saying. Fifth doesn't have to, okay, she knows. Do you see what I'm saying? What Fifth is telling you, women gonna pick up off on Fifth. You wanna know why? Because Fifth ain't bullshitting. Fifth ain't beating around the bush. And guess what? Fifth believes in Fifth more than anything. That's why she wants to mess with him, because women don't meet men who believe in themselves, Lucario.
And that's what we was talking about with what True Prodigy was saying, is that because he was all over the place, you understand, that's the energy a woman gets when she would be dealing with him. And when guys do that, it's like there's no foundation, no structure, there's no consistency. And that's the thing that makes a woman, when she sees that you're flip-floppy and all over the place, you remind her of her. So that's taking her away from the masculine energy. That's taking her away from, you know, her wanting to fuck with you. This is what we keep trying to tell you guys. So a lot of times what happens is that just the mere fact that you guys don't stand on anything is the reason why the women don't want to fuck with y'all. You understand what I'm saying? It's like, guys all over the place.
Right, young man, we got your question, but okay, look at the defeatist mindset. I want to read something to you, man. Women have dating on easy mode compared to men. The fuck does that mean? Okay. All right. Wait. Let's look at easy mode. Are you a killer? Are you going to abuse her? Are you going to bury her in the woods? Are you going to hit her, punch her? Are you going to steal her panties from the hamper? Does she have to put a restraining order out on you? Does she have to lose her job, change her phone, or move to another city? That's not easy mode.
Or you know, there's times where a chick, imagine, you know, a woman, she talks to a lot of different dudes who lie, who manipulate, who just fuck her and toss her to the side. You understand what I'm saying? Like, oh, that don't sound like easy mode to me. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. But the person that says women have it on easy mode, is he making it about himself or women?
That's a fact. And the reason why he's saying that is because he's having trouble with his dating life. So he's like, oh, it's so hard for me. You know, I want to have sex, and it's so easy for these women to have sex, and I can't get sex. That's basically what he's saying.
That's what he's saying. But here's the question. Why would a woman want to cut your pancakes in the bedroom? What is the benefit? What is the benefit of being with someone like that? After it gets done, he's gonna be like, well, did you come? Did you like it? Where are you going? Why are you leaving? Do you see what she's going to get from a person like that? And that's the same thing with Prodigy. You guys out here, young man, y'all don't want to learn the game because everything you're doing, you're making it about the woman. You're either complaining about the woman. No, why? Again, he said, no, But everything we want from a woman, what do you mean we want? Wait, Lucario, what you mean we?
Hey, no, but everything you want from a woman, they are born with it. We have to get out here and create value to be attractive to it. That's that red pill shit. Big S, call up, fam. You got to call up. This is crazy.
All right, young caller, think about this for a second. Okay.
Yeah.
In order to have sex, right, there are two parts that must connect. Yes?
Yeah.
So why would you place more value in her parts versus value in your part? You see, that's one thing about myself, Lucario, Fifth, Zag, Miles, the ones that have the game, Dre, Boss Mac. When do we place value on her parts? Ever.
Nah, it's just her body.
Never. We never do. But you guys are always placing her parts above you while tearing yourself down. Listen what that fool is saying. Listen what he's saying.
Yeah.
This motherfucker talking about what we want from a woman. No. And see, this was the game. What does she want from us? Wait, I'm going to slow that down, Lucario. What does she want from us, and what do we decide to give her? You see, there's two different sides of the coin right there. And when women run into men like that, that's what turns them on, because they can't have us the way they have you. Lucario, talk on that.
Exactly. Because the thing is that, women see guys and they put you guys in categories. They're like, okay, this is the guy who really understands, who's really about it, who I'm attracted to. I feel these things around him. And then here's the other guy who's kind of annoying. He's a weirdo. I don't want nothing to do with him. And then there's, guys where, okay, I'm going to use him for time, attention, and energy. You feel what I'm saying? And, he said, Big S said, because women usually have higher standard laws. It's nothing wrong with that. What?
No. Okay, watch this, gentlemen. See, here's the problem with you guys who think life is porn. See, he wants to see somebody on the red pill touch his nut sacks, no Diddy, and made him fearful of laws. You wouldn't have to worry about the law if you're not trying to do something to the woman without her fucking permission, fool. Okay, let's talk about higher standards. Okay, women do have higher standards, but here's the question, Lucario. Where's your standard at? Because if you have a high standard, you're not running or chasing behind a woman. You're going to show her your value and worth when she runs and chases after you, Lucario.
Now that's a fact. It's a fact.
See, how many holes in this thing?
I want Big S to call up. Call up next, Big S. We got.
I was gonna say one more thing. Like, kind of on that note. I think I've been confusing. Like, I think Zach put in the chat like dating preferences with standards, and I don't really have like standards. So I've been just thinking about like, my preferences are standards, but that's not.
Give us an example of something that you want. Well, give us an example.
From a preference for dating, like, okay, so like I'll have like physical preferences from a woman, or like just like non-physical things. So like physical would be like, like I want her to be fit. I want her to have like a fat ass or something like that.
But that's not okay. But sir, you can find that on any corner, on any street, in any part of this world. What makes that special?
Right. Yeah. I think that's the point. Like,
so that means when you see it, you're gonna fear it because you're worshiping it, and that's where you're gonna lose. There's nothing wrong with you wanting what you want, but look at what you're saying. What is the standard? What should she do to be worthy, Brady caller, of a text message, of your time? Tell me, what does she have to do to be worthy of you? That's what you're missing. We're not talking about her body. You guys like what you like. Lucario and I will never tear you down. That's why that receipt shit doesn't work with men, because we like what we like. But we're saying to you, what does she have to do to get your time? That's what we're trying to get you to see. Lucario?
Yeah, I think a lot of times you guys have preferences, but you don't have standards. You see what I'm saying? So like you're saying, you're like, I want her to be fit. That's you have a preference of how a woman looks, right? And when it comes to standards, it's basically how things are going to be in a situation with a woman, you know, when a woman comes into your situation. Do you see what I'm saying? So those are two different things. So a lot of times what happens is that guys think about preferences and ignore standard. You see what I'm saying? That's when you're in trouble. Because really what happens is when you actually have standards,
Mhm.
your preferences start to seep into your standards, meaning I have a certain preference because I have this standard. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And here's the crazy thing, young man. The standard doesn't manipulate. It doesn't lie. It doesn't deceive. It doesn't play games. It doesn't walk on eggshells. This is who the fuck I am. Period. This is who I am. So either you're going to accept who I am, or there's the door. That's it. I'm not trying to prove myself. The only person I'm trying to prove myself to is the man in the mirror. I have nothing to prove to a woman, but I can tell you this much: when she's lucky enough to fuck with me or fuck with my boy Lucario, she will get educated and elevated in ways that she has never been before, because her standard with the average guy, she doesn't have to do anything but show up.
Yeah. So, like an example for like the non-physical standard or preference that I have was like not having unprotected sex, like always using a wrap whenever
But sir,
with a
okay,
woman.
sir. Why are we going into trigonometry and calculus and you can't count to 10? Why are we talking about sex? Why? See, you've already failed because you're talking about sex. You don't even know how to talk to a woman. How is your preference about rubbers and stuff when you don't know anything about yourself to communicate to a woman that she has to earn you?
No, that's valid. I don't. I was just giving an example of like
No, and it's cool, but what Lacara and I are trying to teach you young men is that there's nothing wrong with what you said, but you're not gaming it out. You're looking at an opponent, and I keep telling y'all, and Lucario, you know, look, the April MCs of the world and these women of these world, y'all don't understand. They're gamed up. I don't think you understand that. You can't trick them, especially when you act like them. That's what you don't understand. I'm gonna say it again. You can't fool them, trick them, deceive them, manipulate them when you act more like them.
Mm-hmm.
That's what y'all guys don't understand. Women, but here's the thing: women are not going to tell you anything. They're just going to say, "I already got you." Okay, caller. Look at saying. You said, "I want a woman with a big booty," right? You know, BBD always told you don't trust a big butt and a smile. But anyway, okay, so you like a big booty. So when you see that big booty, you already got, because you showing your hand from the get-go. You've already lost before you even started.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Because I'm putting value in that appearance.
Right, but tell us, what about you? What about you that she should love about you? Do you see what I'm saying? We hear Lucario, we hear everything you love about them.
Mm-hmm.
But what is it about you that they should love? Where they want to cook for you, spend time with you, and buy you shit? Because that's what y'all understand. Like I think Zach said, pussy ain't shit. You guys, y'all are asking for something like a crumb. They should be buying you shit. Watches, jewelry, shoes, TVs, cologne. Y'all asking for pussy. That's bare minimum. That doesn't even count. So what is it about you, young man, that will make a woman say, I got all these guys I can date, but I want to see you. I got all these guys that want to sleep with me, but I want to be with you. What is it about you, sir?
Yeah. Let me really try to answer that? Or?
Yeah, well, you can try. Yeah, you got. Yeah.
All right. I think a woman would probably notice.
Oh, wait. Excuse me 1 second. Hey, 247, listen, big dog, listen, please listen. The reason why Lacara and I have mods is because we're trying to have peace and order in here. Please do not disrespect the mods.
Right.
Sir, please, sir. We ask you kindly. I know you are, the Wild West is outside this room, but we have order in this place. The mods are here to make sure that y'all are either paying attention, but please do not disrespect the mods, okay? Don't do that, all right? Stay focused on us. and call in. But I'm sorry. Back to you, sir.
Yeah. I think the most a woman would probably notice is just like, that I am always attempting to like be straightforward.
What do you mean?
So like when I first meet a woman, you know, I don't try to make it seem like,
Stop.
You know, I want to date them.
You just
What's up?
Okay. What? Okay. Do you think Lucario meets women, or do you think Lucario gives women an opportunity to meet him?
The second one.
What do you see where the problem comes in at? You don't even believe in yourself. You're meeting women, which means you're running behind women. You're trying to say things to women. Lucario and I, we give women opportunity to fuck with us.
Mm-hmm.
We don't meet women. The fuck would we meet a woman for? What benefit would it be for us to meet a woman? Tell me, what would be the benefit?
Man, probably not much.
There's no benefit in meeting a woman. Your language exposed you. Does that make sense?
Yes. Yeah, it makes sense.
All right, we got your question too, big guy. We got your question. All right, caller, do you have any other questions? Because we got a bunch of questions to answer. We got your question too, big guy. So do you have any other questions, buddy?
No, I appreciate the game, Steve Lucario.
Great call, man. We appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much, man. We throw you in. Thank you for the call. That was an awesome call. Got another call right here, Lucario. Area code 661. Guys, we take calls over questions. So y'all need to call in.
Call in.
Well, we'll definitely get y'all questions we can. 661. What's your name? What's your question, brother? How can we help you, man?
Yeah, my name is Emmanuel. Real quick, because I got to go back towards him. Yeah, I went out Friday. I did notice a couple things. I'm still like hella passive. Like I talk like really low when I talk to women. Sometimes they gotta like get closer to me, and I noticed that. So they're actually being more aggressive than me. So yeah.
Hi. Is it okay?
It's bad. It's bad.
Hi.
So why are you speaking so, you know, so soft?
Yeah, so soft.
Yeah, I think it's my mindset. Like I'm not even aggressive in the situation at all. Like I'm walking over there like, okay, I gotta like almost like I'm performing for her. Like I think it's all
shout out to April and C. Projection. Okay, so
right.
Okay, basically with April, I'm not gonna put words in April's mouth, but I'm gonna tell you what they do the game.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, I want you guys to think about a woman being a building, right? Or she has a wall up. Yes. Okay, call it right. Okay.
Okay.
The way you feel about yourself is going to be the determination that is it going to be a bulldozer breaking down the wall, or are you throwing a piece of tissue at the wall hoping it breaks?
Okay.
And you see what I'm saying? Women need to hear your dominance. Excuse me, I'm sorry, Lacar, not hear, feel.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're smart and okay, anybody can pretend to be a man. You can't pretend and you can't play this off. Lakari, what say you?
Yeah, the thing is, you know, part of the reason why you probably are feeling you speaking all soft and that type of energy is because you don't believe what you're saying and you're scared to say what you want to say. So you're essentially you know, you're not really putting yourself out there with any enthusiasm or you know, assertiveness. You see what I'm saying? So that's part of it. That could be part of it too. Because ain't you the same guy that called and said you went to a club for 10 minutes or some shit?
Yeah.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So this is the thing. There's a disconnect. You see, you want something, but there's a disconnect from you being able to get what you want and you being able to really make it happen. So it's like a person saying, I want to be rich, but they believe money's the root of all evil. You understand what I'm saying? You're not going to make it happen because there's a disconnect, right? So
yeah,
there's something going on with you where you still have some fear about talking to women or interacting with women. So when you're trying to do it, you can't really fully do what you need to do because you feel like there's something wrong with it, or you feel like uncomfortable, or something's going on in that situation. Do you see what I'm saying? So you got to get comfortable with yourself to actually make it happen.
All right, caller, you're at war, right? And you got a leader, a general, and he says to you, "Hey, everybody, let's go downstairs and let's go down that hill. And before we go to war, let's go ask everybody how they're doing. Are they okay? Are their shoes tied? And do they have the right weapons before we start war? Are you gonna follow that motherfucker down the fire? You gonna follow him down the hill?
Nah, hell
Why?
no.
Tell me why.
Because he doesn't sound sure about what he's saying.
Okay, wait. This guy. Wait. Did he ask another? Wait. Hold on a second. Okay, Monkey, you're gonna have to call in. Okay, we'll get your question, Monkey. You're gonna have to call in because we got to go back and read everything you're saying. It looks like you just said one thing. So, Monkey, we'll get back to you in a second. Just bear with us. Yeah, Emmanuel. So we're saying to you, that's why you got to learn the game, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's more so of like I'm not really like excited about what I'm saying. As far as the bid, I know I'm just learning how to.
But okay.
But yeah,
The excitement Lucario and I have is why do y'all? This is fun. Y'all should have fun. Okay, I don't think y'all saw Lucario on the I Love New York.
Mm-hmm.
See how that motherfucker came in that room. Y'all, I don't think y'all missed it. Carl, you was dancing and everything. What you was that's fun.
Yeah, he's like you seem too uptight, fam. Like
Yeah,
you really
you gotta get this. Remember, I told you to grab the air and pull that stick out your ass. You gotta pull that stick out your ass and have fun. Fun.
Yeah, I'm treating it like it's like some type of homework assignment or something.
No. Do you see what I'm saying? You gotta have fun, okay? Okay, Monkey, we're gonna answer your question, but you're not saying anything. You gotta be more specific. We'll get to you in a second, Monkey. But okay. Carl, do you have any other questions?
No, that's it. I think I just need to be a lot more social too. I think that's a lot of the issue.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll get coaching later on today.
All right, no doubt. Respect to you, man. Great call, brother. We appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, let's continue this thing. Guys, lines up. We got a lot of questions here, Lucario. Oh my God, a lot of questions. All right, let's see if we can go rattle these off. This guy's, God damn it. Okay, 228. Area code 228. 228. Hello.
Hey, hello.
Can you please get off your speakerphone or put your phone to your ear, please?
Yeah, hello.
Okay. All right. Do you have I gotta do this now. Do you put the phone close to your face?
Yeah, it's close. I took it off speaker.
Okay. What's going on? How can we help you, buddy?
Hey, so quick question. I went out with a chick on Friday. I told her to meet me at this bar. We linked up, hooked up and everything, but my question was to what's next? Like, I just want to set something up.
Okay, wait, what do you mean hooked up and done what? What do you mean y'all linked up? Okay, okay. What did y'all do? What do you mean hook up and link up? What did you do?
So we went to the bar. I met her up there. She got there 30 minutes before me because I was already running late. Let her know.
Sir,
she said, okay.
What does hook up and link up mean?
Did y'all have sex?
We got drinks and had sex.
Okay. And what is your question?
Yeah, so after we done all that, I just haven't texted her since. So
wait. How long ago was this?
This was on Friday night.
Okay, so let's do some mathematics. Okay, remember when we were in school where the teacher, they call these mathematical stories or whatever? You know, like if Jack had 3 apples and gave Jill 1 apple, right. How many apples would he have? Something like that. Okay, watch this, caller. Okay, if you got asked 4 days ago and that woman is not reaching out to you, do you A, have bad dick? B, you're bad in bed. C, you ain't got nothing worth calling for. Or D, all the above?
None. She bought me drinks.
Okay, sir. Okay, wait. Okay, sir.
She texted me though. She texted me, but
sir, you're not listening. You didn't say Lucario. Did he say? Okay.
Caller, everything matters. So tell us everything. So.
Yes, tell us everything because
so y'all hooked up, and then when did she call you?
When did she call you, and what did she say?
Okay, so after we hooked up, she headed home. When she got home, she texted me. She said, "Hey, I made it home."
Okay,
and she told me good night.
And that's it. Yes.
I texted.
So she said nothing else after that, did she?
No. So that's when I responded to her. And I said, yeah, I just made it home too.
Okay.
After I made it home after her.
Okay, and you haven't heard from her since, yes?
No, she actually hit me up the morning, but I started noticing it's slowing down the more we text. So I want to get straight to
that. Slow it down again. If you slept with her and the quote unquote dick, no diddy, was good, wouldn't she want to see you, message you, and set something up with you? Yes or no? What do you think?
Yeah, she definitely would.
Okay, because she's not, what is that telling you?
She may be not interested.
Maybe.
So wait, so caller, what did you say to her? Because you said you send her a text. What was the text?
He said I got home too.
That was it?
That was it.
Yeah, I let her know I made it home also.
Okay, so that was the same night y'all hooked up. So then what you said that was Friday?
Yeah.
Okay, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It's 4 days now. So you're saying that you're waiting to hear from her? Is that what you're saying?
No, so she texted me and
what the fuck? What
but
did
I
she
haven't responded.
Stop.
Well, what did she text you?
Wait, sir. How old are you? Let's slow this down. How old are you, sir?
I'm 22, but you keep cutting me off.
No, sir, we keep cutting you off because we tell you to tell us everything. We gave you a chance to tell us. You told us everything. Now, all of a sudden, she texted you when you told us she didn't text you. Sir, can you please get off your speaker? Please get off your speakerphone.
Okay.
Please get off your fucking speakerphone, please.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm off. So after I texted that, I said good night. And then she woke up in the morning. She texted me. She said, hey. I said, what's up? And then after I said, what's up? I said, is that pussy still okay from last night? Because
why would you wait, sir. Are you serious? You asked her
because she told me that like after we got done, she was like, damn, you just like did my shit.
Really?
So I try to make a playful joke and say, oh, is it good now? Like,
okay. If a stripper sits on a person's lap and says, oh my God, you're so big, you're going to believe that bullshit?
Come on now.
No,
like,
no. Because
now you trying to say that she was lying?
Okay, wait. Because her
I'm definitely blessed.
Sir. If you're that guy that you're saying, and she said, ooh, she's so sore and she had to soak in the bathtub, wouldn't she set up another session with you? Yes or no?
Yeah.
But she didn't, right?
Right.
So do you think what she's saying is just making you feel good at the moment, or is she telling you the truth?
Dude, I think she was telling the truth.
So wait, caller. So I'm trying to understand. What are you trying to get help with? Because you said that y'all went out. Yeah, she texted you. She got home. You said I got home, and then you said she hit you up. And you say she's like, "Hi, what's up?" And you talk about her pussy and blah blah blah. So what are you trying to know? Like, what's your?
He wants to know what to say to her, because she's not saying nothing to him.
So caller, is that what it is?
Steve is right. The momentum slowed down, and I kind of don't know what to say. But I think the best option is just to like, hey, set up another time. But
no.
Wait, caller. This is what I'm not understanding, because you were bragging and boasting like you Mr. Big Dick.
Right.
So about she bought me drinks and no, but this what I'm saying. This is what we're saying. What we're saying is that you're sitting there waiting on the woman. In April in the chat, she's right. She said you want to be chased. You want her to chase you, don't you?
I ain't gonna fake. Yeah, it's a little ego thing. I ain't gonna.
You see what I'm saying? And that's feminine.
Okay. I'm glad I know that now.
Okay, no. Wait, how long have you been listening to us for?
Oh man, since like I was like 18.
Okay, so you want to live that lifestyle, but you're not in the game though. And see,
okay,
and no, it's all good. Here's your problem, and you're not thinking about this. You are bad in bed, and you don't understand it. I know your ego and 7 points thinks you think you're good in bed, but you wanted to chase you, and she's not chasing you. She's running away from you because you're saying the momentum is going away, right? Mm-hmm. It's not coming closer to you. It's going away. That means she's running from you, right? Right?
Yes.
And if it was so good, like you said, wouldn't she be running towards you, sir?
Yes.
So
Yeah, I want to hear what he said though, because you said, "Is your pussy hurt?" And what did she say after that?
Yeah. So I just asked her, like, how is it? Like, I said, is your pussy doing well? That's why I asked her, because she told me.
Why?
And what did she say after that? What she said after that?
She sent me like a picture of her, and she said yes.
Okay, and what happened?
And what'd you do after that?
And then I told her, I told her something slight. I just said, okay, cool, just checking. And then she say, I appreciate that.
Wait. I'm lost here. So if you're the guy, two questions. Why didn't she set it up, or why didn't you set it up if you know what you're doing?
Yeah, why don't you just tell her, yo, come through today or next week or whatever? Why you ain't setting up nothing?
Yeah, that's what I was calling in for, because I was like,
Wait, sir. If you're Big Dick McGriff, like you said, and you got all the women sore, why would you need us to tell you something basic like that if you think you're the guy? So can you please stop lying and be honest and say, I'm not the guy. I don't know what I'm doing in the bedroom. No, I'm saying you're not saying it, but you know that's the truth. You're not the guy. And you want women to chase you. You don't even know how to set it up. You'd rather ask her about her kitty cat than set it up. Why would you do that?
I thought that was just a little playful question.
But what does that have to do with? Okay, sir, you're better off asking her what dressing did she put on her salad? What is it that you want from that woman? What do you want? A round two? Yes or no?
Yeah, I'm ready for round two.
Okay, so if you're ready for round two, how is asking her how she's feeling is going to move her towards round two?
Okay, so instead of just asking her that bullshit, I could have just said, hey, this Friday I'm free again. Let's go for round two.
Yeah, why didn't you say that? That's what we're saying.
I'm just checking. I just want them.
No. Dude, you can't. No. You want to know why? Because she's going to tell you she's busy with zombies and aliens. Because you understand, she already had you. Call her. Have you ever had? I'm gonna try Lucario. Have you ever been to the mall? Yes, right. Yes. And have you ever gone to the food court in the mall?
Yes.
Okay. When you're walking down the mall, don't there's someone outside saying, "Hey, would you like a sample of this?" Right.
Yeah.
And some things you sample that you like, and some things you sample you don't like. Right.
Yeah.
What happens to the thing you sample that you don't like? You'll never get in that line again, would you?
Nah.
Because what you had tasted what? Awful, right?
Yep.
So that means that the sample she had of you, do you think it was good or awful?
I think it was great. She was buying me stuff, buying drinks.
All right, come on, man. Y'all.
This is what don't make sense to me though. If she buying you drinks, she doing all this extra shit, why are you so scared to set it up?
This is before the fact.
I'm not. I was literally just calling I'm just saying, like, okay, like I said this. I just kind of think like she's saying appreciate it. Like a chick who really into you, she's gonna, engage some more. She's not just gonna say a little sentence.
No, okay, call her. Caller, we're gonna do this real quick because we haven't done it yet. Caller, hold on one second. We'll let the women leave. Ladies, real quick, it's man time. Ladies, go get a piece of chocolate. Go get a cookie. Go feed your cat vittles. You can cry. Get a little bit of wine. Take a break. Take a break, ladies. Caller, I excuse the women out of the room. You want to know why? Because I don't want to blow their heads up. Do you know women are nastier than us, caller? Caller, listen to me. Do you know they're nastier than us? Do you know that? Yep. No, you don't know that. Because if that woman wanted that thing that you presented, she would be all on you saying, come see. You would have got a Lucario. What, you said you hooked up on her, what? Was it a Sunday, you said? Was it Sunday? Friday. Was it Friday?
Friday night.
So what do you think you would have got Saturday? Can I see you again? Can you come over again? Saturday. Sunday, Monday. You'll be calling us on Tuesday saying, Steve Lucario, how do I tell her to calm her ass down? He's bugging the shit out of me. I can't get any rest anymore. Every time I turn around, she wants to see me. Do you not understand that?
Wait, caller, I want to know, how did you meet this woman?
So we met on Hinge. I let her know. I said, hey, well, she replied to my prompt. I said, my biggest strength is being aggressive. She put the eyes emoji. I said, oh, you like that shit?
Wait. What is aggressive about a person asking about how her pussy's doing? Where's the aggression in that?
Okay. So you saying since I said that, and then she seen me in person, and then I'm asking about this, she's like, okay, he's not aggressive.
But where is it at?
Yeah, and caller. So you met her on Hinge, and then what did you say to set up the date?
I said, hey, let's go grab drinks on Friday at 7.
Wait.
Where at?
Okay, so now did you so when you went to go grab drinks, did you tell her she's paying?
No, it was on me. I paid for the first round because I invited her. But after
so why see this is what y'all be so disingenuous with your shit.
Hey,
you like, well, yo, she paid for my drinks, nigga. You was paying for drinks too, right?
Right. You said she was paying for your drinks.
I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it like, look, this girl just can't. I'm saying obviously since I'm going to invite her out, it's on me for the first round because I invited you.
How many rounds?
Caller, that's what we're saying. You got to tell us everything because you're making it sound like you was out with some chick. You're like, she's paying for shit. She's buying me shit, right? That's what you said, right?
How many rounds of drinks did y'all have?
First round was on me. She got the second round. She wanted to do a third one, and she said she was going to pay. I told her no, but she paid for the second one, and she wanted to pay for the third.
So
after we went outside and we rode scooters, and she paid for those too.
She paid for a scooter?
No, you could ride scooters downtown. So we were downtown.
Wait. Where's this dominant man? Wait. Did you do all this to ride a scooter?
No. She told me, she was like, I already knew I was gonna fuck you. That's what she told me.
So then why are you riding a scooter then? Why didn't you?
Because I already had her. I'm drunk. I want to have some fun. I'm downtown.
Wait. You were drunk. Wait. What man gets drunk off of two? Listen, I don't even drink. You're telling me I'm a
lightweight, bro. I'm only 22. I don't drink like an alcoholic.
Okay, so whose idea was it for the scooters?
Me. I like scooters. I always go.
So you said to her, "Let's go ride some scooters."
Yeah, I'm having fun. We having a great time. I'm like, hey, let's go ride some scooters. She's like, okay, and she follows me.
But wait. Were your intentions to ride a scooter or ride that ass?
No, she got on this dick later. I was having fun, so I really wasn't thinking about it.
I didn't ask you that question. Was your intention to ride that ass or ride a scooter?
I was trying to get that ass.
So why were you riding scooters?
Because I already had her. When we had the first drink, I already got her.
But see, this is what you're not understanding. Everything matters. So you're spending more non-sexual attention and time with her than sexual time. And so therefore, basically you're dating her kind of like you want to court her or be a boyfriend type of situation. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's no wonder that she's not responding to you like how you're expecting. You understand what I'm saying? So what you don't realize is by doing all of that extra stuff, right? What happens is that you are giving her a certain type of energy where she may think is more than just sex. Are you trying to make this girl your girlfriend, or what are you trying to do?
No, we both had a convo. We both not looking for anything serious.
So then why you ride the scooters?
Then why did you go scooting then?
It's literally something fun I like to do. It was my idea.
Okay, but sir, okay, you got two choices. Y'all drank. You can go to your place and fuck, or you can go ride some scooters throughout the city. Why would you do that?
It's something I like to. I already had the pussy. That's what I'm telling you.
No. Okay, wait. Okay, mister, I had the pussy. Okay. So you poked a hole. Okay, you poked a hole for a little bit. And then she is not talking to you. She's moving away from you. and you don't understand why.
Yeah.
Think about everything you're saying. You're getting drunk.
I
Liquid courage. You're basic, boring, bland. You're not fun. You're effeminate and soft. And then you're sitting around here asking her about her coochie. Where is this dominant man at that's supposed to be this dominant person? Where's he at?
All right. So I got a question real quick, and I do got to get back to work. So it's either I cut it off and just charge it, or
you're
still interested.
Caller, seriously, how can you charge a woman?
Didn't charge me.
Wait, whoa. Is she walking towards you or walking away from you? You tell us. You tell us. Oh, he hung the phone up. Oh.
You see how he tried to make it. See, that's how I know he's lying about other things, because he tried. Oh yeah, well, she was buying me stuff, and it's like, bro, come on, fam. Like, you gotta stop. You gotta stop with that, because when y'all don't tell us everything that's going on, and he purposely left out the scooter stuff till later, right? So when you guys aren't telling us everything, you're not giving us the entire picture, because everything you do matters.
And then he has a nerve to say, should I charge her? And she charged him. Now, Lucario, we got one more call for you. You want to take it?
Yeah, let's take his last call.
Right. Lucario, people. Lucario's last call. We're going to continue after this is over. 240, what's your name? What's your question? How can we help you, sir? What's up?
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Mr. Steve and nephew Lucario. This is, I don't give a fuck from the chat.
I don't give a fuck. Okay, what's going on, buddy? How can we help you, buddy?
No, you know, everything's all right, Steve. Hey, look here. I did go outside this weekend, like the youngins say. Because I'm an old cat, and it's very interesting. Somebody tried to do the Instagram thing to me, and I said, "Have a nice evening."
Wait, Instagram thing?
Is this 50 Fitzwell?
It is.
Okay, I was like, you sound familiar. I was like, it's not 50 Fitzwell.
All right, okay. So a woman wanted to do the IG thing to you. What do you mean?
Like, you know, I didn't even ask for a number or try to do that. We were just talking. I saw her at the Oyster Fest. I was going in one space. She was coming out. I saw her dancing with the music, and I just said, "Hey, you know what? I like the way you dance. I like that. It's very sexy." Blah blah blah. She's like, "Oh yeah, well, you know, I'm a model, this and that." And I just was saying that in passing.
No, wait, hold on, wait. I want to make sure y'all do this. Y'all like to move the goalposts. Are you leaving anything out before we blow this bullshit up? Now,
I'm 65. I ain't got shit to lie about.
Okay, then where did you fuck up at then?
Where did I fuck up at?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You already fucked up, and you don't see.
Yeah, I know I fucked up. I just holding a conversation with her.
Where is the man that introduces himself to the woman first? Why do y'all guys say that chit chat bullshit?
That's true. I did not introduce myself. So that is true. I just said, "Hey, you know what? I like that dick."
But that's
it. I understand, Steve.
Okay.
I understand.
No,
I understand.
sir.
I fucked up. Whatever.
Sir.
I was just having fun.
Sir,
I was out there. I was
sir,
outside.
Stop, sir.
That's all. I was just outside.
Sir, please don't say that again. Effeminate guys don't say, men don't say hey. Please don't do that, okay? Don't ever say hey. That's hey. You ain't supposed to do that as a man. Okay, you ain't supposed to do that. You understand? Okay, now number two, young man, is that
old man.
Well, what is your question? Okay, what is your question, big dog?
I'm just saying, I don't have a question. No. See, I just said I went outside this weekend. I had fun, like you and Lucario saying about 45 minutes ago, and I thought about it. So you know what? I did go outside and I did have fun. I was not stressed. I was not, what do you call it? You know, I just was having fun, and it was interesting. I said hello to 15 women. All right. And that's it. I just had fun. It was so nice to go out and have fun and not being, what's the word? Pressed, I guess. There was a lot of women there. You know, and I was just having fun. It was so easy to talk to people. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
It's not. But you're okay. But okay. That's your problem. You're saying nothing. Why would you waste your words saying, "Hey, you're a good. You're dancing good." Why would you say that? For what?
I was just talking to 25 a day.
But okay.
All right, guys, I gotta head out. So listen, man, shout out to you for the events, all, but guys,
Right.
No,
continue.
I ain't going nowhere. I want to hear this. I ain't going nowhere, Steve. You the teacher. I want to hear this.
Okay, I
Yeah,
got it.
continue on Steve's channel. You feel what I'm saying? Make sure you guys check out Steve on his channel. I'm about to head up out of here. Make sure you guys go to shoplocario.com and badboymembership.com. I'm a holla.
All right, caller, give me a second. I gotta zoom me out, guys. We gotta hold on one second, caller. Let me let Lucario people go, guys. You know we always play the music first as we let them out, guys. Hold on one second. We're gonna be here for a few more hours. Let me go ahead and play that music as I fix my camera and let them probably call you out.
The way you suck my dick, bitch, and lick my balls. I know.
All right.
Never be another one like you. Never at all. Yeah.
All right, we are back. We have a lot to talk about, a lot to discuss, guys. Hang in there. We're going to be on for a few more hours. We're going to do about 2 or 3 more hours. So y'all hang in there. We got you. Now, caller, what I'm saying to you is this. If you're going out, there has to be some kind of intent, not to just go out. I want you to go out to have fun, right? And I want you to go out to have a good time, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, but I don't want you to waste your words with a woman talking about a bunch of nothing that's not going to lead anywhere. Does that make any sense?
Yep.
Okay. You said, hey, I like your dancing, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let's say I was in South Africa, around Cape Town. And I saw this woman dancing, right? Moving her body, right? And I'm walking over there. Do you think I'm going to compliment her on her dancing? Or I'm going
Probably not.
Right. Or I'm going to give her an opportunity to compliment me on the man that's coming over to her.
Number 2.
Right. So what I'm asking you is, why are you complimenting somebody on a basic, that's kind of like okay, I know you didn't mean it as a pickup line, but it came off as one. Does that make sense?
I understand.
So why are you doing that?
Hey, that's what I did. I made a mistake.
But okay, how long have you been listening to us for? And I'll tell you if
A
you
long time
so
since
then
since the first show.
So brother, you're making choices. You're not making mistakes. You should know better. When have we ever told you, since you've been listening to us, to walk up to a woman and say some shit like that? See that? Well?
Yeah, never.
So then why are you doing it?
I'm like everybody else, right? I ain't got no game, right?
Okay, sir. If I told you to open a door and turn on a light switch, do you need to have game to follow directions?
No.
So then can you please explain to me, when we are telling you never to do no shit like that, how the fuck is it that you cannot follow a kindergarten direction?
Because I can't follow direction. I need coaching.
Well, how is it that a woman recognizes before you? That's
I don't
a woman.
know.
What? Because, sir, okay, what is your question? Because you going out doesn't mean anything if you don't have any purpose to who you are and why you're going out. But do you have a question behind that? Because we got to continue the show.
No, I don't. Thank you.
Okay, please get some. Listen, big dog. Please look. Please get some coaching, because I don't want you to just go out to chit chat with women. I don't want you wasting your time, wasting your words, and wasting her time with rhetoric that she hears all day. It's not going to help you. I'm glad you stepped outside, sir. I'm not going to tear that down, but you young men have to understand that's why we're talking about interest versus playing hard to get, because you're not being interesting. Does that make any sense?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for the call. I appreciate you, brother. Okay. Thank you. Okay. All right. Respect to you. All right, guys. Lines are open. We got y'all covered. Let's get some of these questions here real quick. This guy says, talk about the pathway. Let's go. Let's keep going. He says, all of the feelings comes from the experiences you provide. No, all of your feelings come from your experiences that happened to you, sir. This person says, a topic to cover, speak on the subject of trying to flex broke women, and that, sir, fix, not flex. Okay. Sir, we don't fix broke women. We don't. I don't know what you mean by that. This guy says, so why should a woman want to fuck with me? Like you were asking the question, Steve, why you should answer it, please. Asking to learn. What do you, okay, so gentlemen, the reason why when you guys learn the game, why a woman should fuck with you is because when she meets me, she has no idea how connected and addicted she is going to become with me because I know what I bring. And it's okay. When a woman feels seen, heard, and understood, gentlemen, she moves differently. She looks at your messages differently. When she thinks about you, it's differently because it's coming from something below the surface, if that makes any sense, sir. But guys, let's continue this conversation, okay? All right. So for many of you guys out here, let's continue this game, all right? For all you guys, very important that we have to soak this up. But let's continue what we are talking about, gentlemen. Before I say this, guys, all right, what I say for you guys, I need y'all to take notes on this. The real game is going to start for all you young men when you stop begging to be picked from a woman, okay? Most of you guys don't understand what you are revealing to women. Some women are only going to respect the version of you that they can't control. If she can control you, she is not going to respect you on the level, gentlemen, that you want a woman to respect you on. Okay? And this I hold on say, guys, y'all want to call in, please do. We got you covered. What I'm saying to you guys out here, let me grab this question right here as we continue. How do I invoke curiosity in a woman to make her come from a different city? I had a woman who told me to come to my city. I had a woman who I told to come here. Okay. Good question. This is about influence, young man. You just gotta think about something. At the end of the day, you have to ask yourself the question to yourself, what is the benefit that she is going to get by coming over and seeing me that is different from every other guy out there who is asking the same question? And if you can't answer that, stop asking them to come and see you. Because when you're the guy, they're going to find a way to see you, even if they can't see you. And what do I mean by that, young man? I'm saying that if a woman is into you and she can't see you, she's going to want to see a video of you. She's going to want to go live with you. She's going to want to spend time with you. She's going to fill in the gaps when she of seeing you until she can finally see you, sir. Okay. So before you ask a woman to come to your city, you must position yourself in a way where you have to learn the game. And it's a good question, but I think most of y'all guys are missing this. The game doesn't feel sorry for a man who doesn't know himself. Okay. And I think that's the problem, because a lot of y'all guys put your hearts in this and y'all expect women to move totally different from this. This is a very good question that you're asking. But see, the thing is that you guys understand about women is that when it comes to the game, man, I'm not moving any conversation. Okay, there's two different conversations that you can move towards. And write this down. If you are an open loop, you're going to push the conversation to a story you created in your mind. If you learn the game and you're a closed loop, you're going to push the conversation towards reality, okay? If you text dry, there will never be any genuine interest from that woman, okay? There has to be something that you know about yourself that you are trying to present to a woman that she's never met before, okay? Because when you are talking and interacting with a woman, I'm not teaching you young men to audition to a woman, okay? What I am saying is I am not trying to be something for her. That's what I'm not trying to do. What I'm saying is, if you trust me, trust the process, and trust who I am, that there are so many things about you you don't understand about yourself that I will be able to help you unlock with me. That's what I'm saying to all you young men out here. But it's a very good question, sir. Let's get this going, okay? All right. So, would you recommend a club with tables? Because I went to a nightclub with dance floors. It was tightly packed. Okay, sir. Okay. What I need you to understand, okay? What I need you to understand, all right? All right, is that most of you guys out here are failing to look at the game the right way. Sir, I'm not talking about the club. I'm not talking about the tables or the dance floor. Okay. I'm talking about a man understanding who he is. Okay. And the man that you are, you're not understanding what women are not looking at. Remember, they're not looking. You have to make them feel the pattern. You can say anything, but here's the thing y'all have to understand about women. They're never confused by your words, okay? Because they're always reading the pattern, gentlemen. Listen to what I'm saying, the pattern, which means is who is the person behind his words? Because if your mouth says standards, but your actions say please and beg and barter, then the pattern is saying that you're a fake, a fraud, and a phony. I'm telling each one of you guys out here as a young man where you're going wrong, and it's a good question, is that I will go into the club, whether it has tables or a dance floor, whether there are people right next to me or not. I'm there to have a good time. And if so, I see a woman that I want to introduce myself to, I'll go over there and talk to her. That's it. That's all. That's it. This young man says, was you saying the other day that cardio helps sex? Yes, absolutely, sir. Absolutely. You need to learn how to go to distance. Absolutely. Cardio is very important. This person said, how do you text not drop? Sir, you need to call in. I'm not going to continue to answer your questions because you're not making any sense. Okay, let me grab this call from, I think this is an African call. 25, area code 25. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
What's up, Steve? I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm calling from Kenya. So I have a question about the situation that you helped me with like a week ago. It was about the chick I set up the hugs and kisses with. So I went over to a place and I did the kissing 101 and the making out, and I made her come 2 times. So now, after we were done, I told her that I reinforced that I'm not looking for a relationship right now.
Stop. Do you see what the problem is with people like you? When have I ever told you, since I've been doing this, to lie to a fucking woman? When have I ever told you? When have I ever told you? Because I'm about to hang this fucking phone up. When have I ever told you? Why in the fuck didn't you tell her this information before you went over her house, loser? What the fuck is wrong with you? Dog, hang up the fucking phone. You are this close to don't ever call me again, man. Hang up. Listen, gentlemen, let me explain something to you guys. Don't tell a woman afterwards that you don't want something, knowing you going in with the same thought. You need to be on, guys. I only teach honesty. I'm sorry. I can't lie to her. I don't understand why do y'all young men, why can't you tell the woman, I don't want a relationship, and allow her to make a determination off of your honesty versus lie to her and say you want a relationship and then go over there, touch all on her, and then tell her you don't want one. Gentlemen, I hope y'all guys understand, gentlemen. I am telling exactly grimy. Yes, absolutely. Gentlemen, this is what the problem is. And I don't think that y'all understand what's happening to y'all young men out here. Y'all want to be the first one to say women are terrible. Y'all want to be the first one to say women are modern. Y'all want to be the first one to bitch about women. But look how y'all are moving, man. Look how y'all are moving. There's something about you guys that's wrong here. And we're trying to course correct it. You can't just go up to a woman and give her lies and then get something off of her sexually and then throw it in her face that you don't want a relationship. I mean, men don't move that way. I'm sorry. And if you want to move that way, you're in the wrong place. Because I never have ever said that, gentlemen, everyone listen to me. I've never ever said to lie to a woman. I've never told you to do that. I never told you to move that way. What I tell all you guys out here, this is why you guys are open loops. This is why you guys lose with women. You have to learn that your mindset comes before your mouthpiece, gentlemen. A smooth line cannot correct or save you when you're weak on the inside. You can learn every little trick and every little phase and steal anything that I say on the internet, but you're going to lose if you're needy. You can dress sharp and move desperate. You can have money and act poor in the self-respect that you have for yourself. See, the game is not about what you say when you're easy. The game is about what you do when you're tested. And his test should have came when he told that woman, I don't want a relationship with you. And then that woman could have said, okay, well then we have nothing more to say to each other. And he should have just charged it. But because, remember, I keep trying to tell you, you'll have to understand what happens to a young man who is not rooted in the game, okay? And what I say for all you young men that's not rooted, you must be able to control the beast inside of you that is manipulating you to move in a disingenuous manner. You shouldn't lie to a woman, gentlemen. But on the other end, you should have enough. I don't want to say common sense because that's kind of a deep thing. I want to use that. Let's just use something kindergarten, awareness. Okay, gentlemen, think about that. Write that word, aware. Being aware knows that you understand what's in front of you, so then you won't make up a story past that point. Okay, guys, let's think about that for a second. Aware. A man that is aware knows life isn't porn. A man that is aware knows that anytime you walk up to a woman and you talk to her like she's dirt under your shoe, she is not going to be receptive to you. Gentlemen, that's awareness, which means that before you walk out that door, you should be aware that life isn't porn, but you also should be aware that walking up to a random woman and asking her to come over to your house is not real. That's mythical. Okay, listen to me. It can happen, but the percentages, gentlemen, are very few and far between. This is why awareness is very important, okay? Awareness, meaning that I'm aware of the dynamics of the interaction a man can have with a woman. Life is not porn, and a woman isn't randomly going to come over to my place because I want her to come over to my place. Okay? That's awareness, okay? Now watch this, gentlemen. Once you begin to have awareness, we will then close the loop at that point, because then you will have a truth. But see, here's the problem that y'all understand. When you have the game, you will realize a woman is only going to lose respect for the individual whose actions are trying to negotiate his standard. Okay, listen. I'm never going to say women are cool with a person being nice and sweet and kind. Okay? But women hate it when you're not aware enough to realize that if you're being nice, sweet, and kind with an agenda of sex, you're going to lose. Listen to what I'm saying, guys. I'm just trying to slow this down so y'all can understand where I'm coming from. Please listen to what I'm saying, guys, because this is very important. This is what I'm saying, okay? And wait a second. Give me a second. Sir. Thank you, 109 likes. Listen to me. Please listen to me. Gentlemen, the ego is such a dangerous thing. I keep trying to tell you. Gentlemen, one of the most dangerous things that is not in front of you, but inside of you, is what is called the ego or self-importance. And the ego and self-importance, gentlemen, will blind a young man to making him think that he's more than what he's not. And I'm not trying to tear this young man down, but I want to show you why when he gets around any woman, she is not going to play hard to get. She's not going to fuck with him. You see, when a person doesn't believe in himself, when a person doesn't know his capabilities in and out of the bedroom, and a person is not honest with himself, what they're going to do is try to lie and make shit up in their head to come up with a truth to themselves. And I want you guys to look at this right here, okay? I want you to understand something. This young man says, I think for me, it's better to get women outside of a club. But sir, let me ask you a question. For all you analytical, book smart people, if a club is a place that will give you the highest percentage of meeting a woman because they're going there to meet men, why wouldn't you be in an environment that will give you a higher percentage and a chance versus winging it outside the club? And see, do you see what I'm saying? He's broken and he's weird and creepy. So I'm going to continue. This is why, gentlemen, this is why everything's important. See, gentlemen, when you don't have the game, women don't know sharp. Kindness, gentlemen, gentlemen, please listen. There's nothing wrong with being kind to a woman. But when you are kind to a woman with an agenda, that means you have no backbone or no damn balls. And kindness without a backbone and balls are weak to a woman. Listen to what I'm saying. I don't think y'all understand what I'm saying. This is why you have to be more aware by learning the game, because the game is going to teach you awareness. It's one of the most important things, because most of you guys don't understand the game. You never let your hunger, listen, please listen, never let your hunger, your thirst, or your desperation make you ignore the price. Listen to what I'm thinking about what I'm saying, gentlemen. What is the price? You are either going to be exclusivity, or you're going to be 75% off at Ross or TJ Maxx. So many of you guys are so hungry and so desperate and want women so bad that you don't even check the receipt. You pay with basic and boring. You try to pay with pride. You try to pay with focus. You try to pay with a pickup line. You try to pay with a gimmick. You try to pay with money. And then you wonder why you're drained at the end of the day, because you're not paying with anything. You're getting dog walked by these women. But then I get it. You're getting mad at women for doing what they're doing. The guy that called earlier wondering why the woman didn't reach out, because that's one of the clearest signs that you should see. Why is it that you're always texting, always calling, always planning, and always trying to build a connection? Because you're not connected. When you don't place effort in yourself, gentlemen, every movement that you make is going to do more damage to you than good. And this is where most of you guys don't see value and you don't see worth, gentlemen, because most of y'all don't believe in yourselves. You have to, okay, the young man, the 55-year-old that said he went out. I'm glad he went out, but he didn't understand who he was. Let me call and bring in this call. 216, sir, what's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you?
Hey, Steve, this is Mike.
How you doing, Mike? What's your question, Mike?
I'm good. I was calling because you mentioned a few points, and I wanted to get some clarification.
Sure. What's up, buddy?
So you said to be aware.
Yes.
And how do you be aware without overthinking?
Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, aware. Let's look at it. Okay. Okay. Life isn't porn. Okay. Life isn't porn, meaning that if I watch porn, which you should or whatever, right?
Right.
And you see some guy walking to some random woman, hey, I'm Bob, what's going on? Let's go back to my place. Okay. You can't believe what you see on the internet is life. That means you are having awareness to realize that just because the script that the person is acting from happens on the internet doesn't mean women move that way. That's one awareness, right?
Okay.
The second awareness is this. Okay, think about this for a second. It's very important. It's a great question, big dog. We got questions. I got you. Okay, so watch this. So when you meet a woman, okay, before you meet a woman, right?
Right.
Okay. That woman has beliefs in herself, right? She has a moral compass and she feels she's valuable. Yes? Right?
Yes.
Okay. So sometimes maybe she doesn't feel sexy. Sometimes she may feel a little insecure, right? So sometimes she will see an outfit that she wants to put on to make herself feel good. Okay. And maybe that outfit will hug her a little bit. Maybe that outfit will show a little skin. That's her choice and her decision. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. So, what is that woman saying or doing when she hasn't said anything to you to make you assume that she is easy enough and ignorant enough and foolish enough to go home with you just because you want to go home with her? It's now just game it out for a second. Think about it. You see a woman that you want to have sex with. Maybe she's wearing a sexy outfit or whatever, but I'm asking you, what did she say or do to give you an indication that you can randomly walk up to her and ask her to blindly go over to your place?
She did nothing.
Okay. So the awareness is saying that if she did and didn't do anything to give me that indication, then should I ask her for something if she didn't give me that indication?
No.
Okay, that's the second awareness. Let's get to the last. Let's get to a third awareness. All right. Okay. Okay. Gaming it out. All right. Why would a woman randomly just go to your place and she knows nothing about you? Now, I'm not saying she won't, but what I'm saying is, what makes you think that a woman is randomly going to go over, excuse me, you ready for this word? Key word, stranger. Stranger. Okay? That means she knows nothing about you, right? Can we agree? When you meet a woman, she knows nothing about you, right? Right?
Correct.
Okay. So if a woman knows nothing about you, wouldn't you think it'd be dangerous for her to blindly go? Now, they will do it sometimes, but I'm saying the majority won't. What makes you think she's going to blindly go to your place and she knows nothing about you? I just want you to think. I know this is awareness because I got you. We're going to answer your question, but I just want you to think about that. These are things you should know out the gate before you walk out the door. Why would she, if you're a stranger, do you think, okay, listen, I'm not talking about some raggedy ass okay, there's two kinds of women that will go to your place, okay? There are two, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, let's look at it. The first one is going to be some raggedy ass woman that is a low-hanging piece of fruit that will sleep with any and everybody, right? That can be one type of woman, okay? Which is dangerous. I wouldn't do that. Now, the second one is a woman that wants to go home with you. Okay? You can't, there's nothing, if a woman wants to sleep with you, she'll go home with you, okay? That's rare. That is a 0.0001% chance that that'll happen. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, so we understand that. Yes, we got that. Okay. So
Yes.
what I'm saying, if you know that, then why would you walk into an environment thinking or assuming that she's going to want to go home with somebody who doesn't even believe in himself?
That'd be dangerous.
Okay, there you go, dog. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Right. Because you don't believe in yourself. What makes you think she's going to believe in you? You see that? So I know you got questions, but I just want to break it down. Do you see why awareness is so important?
Yeah.
Because you should never walk into an environment without those three awareness pieces, because then at that point, you're not going to make it about the sex, because that would be porn. You're not going to make it about coming over, because that'd be weird and creepy, because you don't even know the person that you're asking to come over. But yet you're so blinded by the thirst that you lack the awareness because you're not looking. Okay, watch this. Now watch this. Now, let's go to the fourth thing. Okay, do you know there's some bad women out there that will set you up?
Yeah.
Okay, so Mark. All right, you flash your money and all this other stuff. Why don't you come back to my place? Ring, ring, ring. I got one. Be ready. Come on, let's go back to my place. See, you don't have awareness. Like, why would you go randomly over a woman's house that you don't even know? Do you know she might set you up?
Nah, you don't know that.
You don't, right. So the awareness is that, don't you think that you've got to take a step back and look at everything that's happening before you make the move?
So look at the actions and the reality of the situation.
Right, but hold on. This guy says the teaching is more than women, but the suppression of our truth. What the fuck is he talking about? You see what I'm saying, caller? You see?
Yeah,
Okay,
that don't make sense.
Okay, right. You see what I'm saying? Right. Thank you, caller. What do you mean suppression? What? Okay, caller. Am I trying to suppress you or am I trying to free you?
Nah, you didn't even give me the answers. You asked me. So.
Yes. But this person right here is talking about suppression of his truth. No, your truth is you don't believe in yourself. Okay, caller. All right, watch this. Let me explain something to you. Okay, caller. Okay. Let's go to the fourth awareness that people don't understand, okay? Now, this one is going to sting, and this is going to suck for a lot of you guys, okay? This is going to sting. It's going to suck. Okay, you ready for this one, caller?
Yeah.
Okay. The reason why a lot of women won't give you a one-night stand, okay? Even if they want to, let me tell you why, okay? You ready? And this is very important. You got to have this awareness, all right? All right. So I'm going to let you choose a number, shape, color, or letter. Which one you want to use? I'll let you pick number, shape, color, or letter. Which one you want to use?
Let's go with a number.
Let's go with a number. Okay. All right. So let's look at a number. All right. So there is a guy before you, lady saying, fuck you. We're not talking about a specific number, lady saying, fuck you. Anyway, what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is there was a person before you, okay? Okay? That displayed a number, okay? No matter what the number is, whether it's 67 or 69.
Yeah.
Or 69, okay? Whatever was displayed, it's a number, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Now, I want you to have the awareness of thinking about this, okay? So let's talk about the guy before you that displayed the number, okay? The guy before you did something that was probably traumatizing to that woman, okay? So that number can be he put her hands on her. She had to get a restraining order. She dated him, but he locked her down, imprisoned her, tortured her, manipulated her, did something to bring her self-worth down. She had to get a restraining order, change her phone, move to a new city, or change her job. Now, remember, this has nothing to do with you. That's the number. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So when you are walking up to her and she recognizes a number, not you, but recognizes a number, do you see why she won't sleep with you? Because what's the benefit?
Yeah. It wouldn't be no benefit because you'd be showing the same number.
Right. You're right.
Actions.
But young men don't have the awareness because they think that they can hide the number. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They think they can walk up to a woman and say, because gentlemen, listen to me, and no disrespect to you young men, because I don't believe in abusing women, hitting women, punching women, or anything like that. But Carl, let me ask you a question. Every person who has abused a woman, hit a woman, shaken, or tore down her self-worth, didn't they pretend to be a nice guy? Didn't they display a nice guy or a gentleman? Yes or no?
Yes.
So that means that all you guys are coming in the same way. Do you see what I'm saying? So which means is, how is she going to know what you are? She doesn't know. Because remember, the nice guy, the abuser, the manipulator, the one that's going to browbeat her, the one that's going to hold her back, the one that's going to be insecure, the one that's going to chin check her phone, and one behind her and tell her what she can and can't do. Y'all are all coming in the same door. You see what I'm saying? A number. So how is she going to make that determination of what you are? Or is she going to say what? If she recognizes you're a number, she's not going to even waste her time. She doesn't have time to kind of like sift through the mud to pick out, okay, well, this guy is a gentleman. This guy's an abuser. This guy is going to hit me while this guy is going to run behind me because he's insecure. She doesn't have time to pick through that. You see what I'm saying? So that means she's not going to deal with it at all. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So that's the fourth awareness. Does that make sense? So what I'm saying is, when you're asking me, how do we be aware? What I'm saying, these are common sense awareness that you must know before you walk out that door. Does that make sense? I know you have other questions. Does that make sense?
Yes, that makes sense.
Okay, what's your next question, brother? I got you.
Okay. So with that, how do you eliminate overthinking? And that's
But how do we overthink if we already know that? If we already know those four things, how are we overthinking? See what I'm saying? There's no overthinking. See, if you know this, there is no overthinking. Okay, then there is you at that point. How can you overthink if you already know what's in front of you?
You wouldn't.
Right.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? How can you overthink? Because what give me an example of overthinking. This is a good question, but give me an example of overthinking.
Let's just say you're texting somebody and you're like, all right, I don't know what to say, or I don't know how to lead the conversation.
Okay, well then stop right there. Okay, stop right. Okay, one thing at a time. Okay, you're texting a woman and you don't know where to lead the conversation. Okay, so what you're saying to the woman, okay, is that, do you think a woman wants to tell you how to take that pussy in the bedroom? Or do you think a woman wants you to dominate her motherfucking ass and tell her what she should be doing?
Yeah, she want to be dominated.
Okay, but but how can you dominate her in the bedroom if you can't lead her to the bedroom by leading a conversation and knowing where you want to go?
You can't.
Okay, so then do you see what I'm saying? The thing is, you're saying you're texting a woman, you don't know what to talk about, but the question I'm asking you is, when you're texting that woman, what is it or where do you want to go? That's the thing that you've got to ask yourself.
And then once you know that and you're aware of it, then you won't overthink it. You'll just do it.
But give me an example. You want to take a woman, you want to smash, right? Right?
Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah.
Okay, let's go with smashing. Let's have the self-awareness, okay? All right. So, all right. So I'll use mine first before I use yours. My self-awareness tells me that I'm not running behind any pussy. I'm not. I won't do it. My self-awareness tells me that my mouthpiece is cold enough to undress her without even making it about sex. Okay, that's my awareness. So what does that mean? Does that mean I'm trying to bring her into the bedroom or trying to bring her closer to me?
Closer to you.
Okay, that's my self-awareness. Your self-awareness is you want to get in the bedroom, yes? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, why? What is the benefit? Tell me what benefit is she going to get? Now, I can tell you mine. Okay, you want to know what benefit she's going to get with me?
Okay.
Okay. There are I say kind of two kind of orgasms a woman can have. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
There is one that she can give herself. Then there's one that she can have with someone she feels connected to. Okay?
Okay.
So how is she going to feel connected to you if you're trying to bring her into the bedroom like everybody else? which goes back to the awareness 1 and 2 that I talked about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
There's
Okay.
nothing wrong. All you young men, listen to me. I am glad you want to take her in the bedroom. There's nothing wrong. I will not shame you for that, okay? Just need you to game it out. The question that you've got to ask is why you? The reason I say why me is because I'm going to bring her not only into her sexuality, I'm not only going to bring her into her femininity, I'm going to make her see herself in a different way with me. Not anybody else, but with me. Does that make sense?
Because you're different. You're you, so she go see herself differently.
Right, but you're different and you're you when you learn the you. That's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? See, the problem is you're trying to learn the her, but you're not trying to learn the you. Okay?
Okay.
Right? So
Yeah.
Jill says the only time we lead in the bedroom alone is with the dildo. Okay? But when you're one-on-one with him, that takes the lead, right? Lady Sam says create an experience. So let's take what these two women are saying. Caller.
Yes.
You're answering everything. There's no bad answer. I'm not tearing you down. But I'm asking you, tell me about the experience. Or I can go first, but I'll go second this time. Tell me about the experience she is going to have with you. And if you don't know, it's cool. There's no right or wrong answering this. What is the experience that you are going to give her?
No judgment.
I'm listening.
You know, if she wanna, whatever she wanna explore, however she wanna do it, that's perfectly fine. I'm not in that space. There'll be boundaries.
How does she want to do what?
You know, an event, sexual experience, whether she want to be freaky, nasty, she want to tie herself up, spin her around, smack her on the ass, whatever the case, whatever her desire is, she's available to speak it and to let it be known without being judged.
But how are you going to know her desire when you're desiring her? See, well, I'm asking, just ask you, just awareness. How are you going to learn? How do you learn her desire when you have never even talked to her, connected or communicated with her when you want to get her in bed? You want to get her in bed, but how do you learn her desire?
So you'd have to connect first.
Right, but how? Okay, there we go. We're getting it. But the question is, how do you connect to her? Or here's the better question. What do you do to make her feel connected to you to a point where she's saying, I shouldn't be with him. I shouldn't think about him. I shouldn't miss him. I shouldn't text him. I shouldn't do anything. Fuck him. But I have to do it because something's overriding me. There's something that is controlling me that I cannot control that is making me want to experience him. What is that thing?
I don't know the answer to that.
Right, but you have to be the answer. Do you see what I'm saying? It's not knowing the answer. Okay, so I am a sexual amusement park. So what I'm saying is that I am all things. Okay, what you call her, but when you hear all things, you're thinking sexual things. Yes, when you hear me say all things, you're thinking sexual, right?
No.
What am I saying? When I say I'm all things, what are you thinking? Is it sexual or not? And tell me what. You would tell me, what are you thinking? When I say all things, what am I saying?
I'm thinking all things, all emotions, all aspects, whether you fun, charming, a good time, confident. That's what I'm assuming
All
you
right,
mean by
that's
all
okay.
things.
That's one side of the coin. What about the other side of the coin? Right. Well, now this is where the point. This is where the Krabby Patty formula is at. That she feels safe and secure in her femininity to express herself to me when she's sad, when things are on her mind, when she knows that there's something bothering her, that she can always talk to me without me what? Judging her, throwing it in her face, threatening her, or using it against her. That she's saying that I can always come to him. But the question is, who the fuck is this person? Because he's not utilizing anything to try to get me in the bedroom, because he's not making it about the bedroom. But yet, I want to give him everything. I want to give him all of me. But watch this. I don't know how to give him all of me. Is that making sense?
So, no. I want you to break it down just a little bit more.
Okay.
So, my question on that is, a lot of times individuals want to be that confined space. That's
okay.
How I'm gonna put it.
Okay, I like that. Okay, let me ask you a question. Why do you want to be that? And that's going to tell you if you're a fraud or you're serious. Why do you want to be that? Because if there is an agenda behind it, then there's the lie. See, the thing is, okay, listen. There is no agenda behind what I do. What I do, what I say, who I am is who I am. Either you're going to accept it or you're not. But there is no agenda. And the fact that there's no agenda is what fucks them up. You want to know why? Because all they know is the agenda. And what do you think the agenda is?
All they know is the agenda to be sex.
Yes. But I'm saying when you have the game, there is no agenda. There's no agenda. It's okay. It's about alignment. It's about connection. Okay.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying? It's not about finding your person or chemistry and all that other stuff. Because remember, I told you, okay, caller, I've always said this, women are very smart. Yes.
Yes.
I've said women know how to read and write. Yes.
Correct.
They know how to pay their bills and do their taxes if they have to do, they know how to do that. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
But when it comes to a man, they're ignorant as fuck because they've never met a man before. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they met a whole bunch of numbers.
God damn it, there you go. Right. They met a bunch of numbers. So if all she knows is numbers, what's the level of her thinking when it comes to men?
Numbers.
Okay, right. So if all she knows is numbers and you're anything outside of a number, then do you see how you break the algorithm and open up her loop? Because it's at that point, she has no power. She has power over numbers. Does that make sense?
Yes.
But she doesn't have power over letters, shapes, colors. Because she's never met letters, shapes, and colors. Because see, the game is not about chasing power over women, right? It's having the power over yourself. Because once you can, well, here's the thing that they don't understand. Once you can control your hunger, okay, you stop being easy to lead, like a number. Once you can control your feelings, you stop being easy to be broken, like a number. Once you control access, you stop being easy to use, like a number. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
That's the problem that young men don't see because they don't have the awareness, because they place value in between her legs, but they don't value what's between their legs. Does that make any sense, sir?
Yes.
Okay.
So then my additional question, when you're when you were talking about the agenda and you said that you have no agenda, right?
Yes.
Then this is where it got confusing to me. So if you don't have no agenda, what is your goal of even communicating?
What is the
purpose?
agenda of Disneyland and Six Flags? Which one you want to use? Disneyland, Six Flags, King's Dominion, Astro World. What amusement park do you want to use?
Let's go Disneyland.
All right. So what is it? Okay. Do you think Mickey Mouse cares about them little motherfuckers coming in Disneyland?
No.
He only cares about the ones that pay their way in, right?
Okay.
You can't just walk into Disneyland, can you?
No.
You got to earn your way in there, right?
Facts.
Which means that you will be willing to put money down to get a
Ticket.
X. There you go.
Okay.
They're paying for an experience, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they're paying to, okay, watch this. Maybe they're going through whatever they're going through before they go to Disney, but they go inside there, why do they call it a magical kingdom? Where when you walk in the doors of Disney, they're saying, put all your pain and everything aside, come on inside here for a little while and enjoy the roller coasters, enjoy the music, the funnel cake, the cotton candy, enjoy the water rides, the swings, and enjoy the things that we have to offer. But the only way you can enjoy it is that you got to pay your ass to get in. You can't come in this motherfucker for free. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So what am I?
That's that value.
Yes,
within yourself.
Right. Then that's when you're going to make yourself exclusive. You see what I'm saying? Exclusive.
Okay.
Does that make any sense?
Yes. So
yes,
if you're making yourself exclusive,
yes,
let's use the Disneyland. Disneyland they'll be exclusive before all the rides were built, and they have that.
Right. They're saying, you know what? We're gonna put that roller coaster right over there. Give a fuck what people think. And we're gonna put that water ride right over there. Because wherever we place it, we know they're going to stand their asses in line waiting, ready? 40 minutes to ride a, less than 2-minute ride? Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're willing to wait because they know when they get on the ride, the experience is enough that they will wait to get in line and not even worry. And cattle their ass through the whole thing just to get on that ride, to then get off and get back in line to ride it again. Or to say, man, that was great. What's next? Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So if that's the case,
yes,
to create the experience, it starts with you.
Always, yes. It starts with you. What are you building to say that when you talk to me, text me, date me, see me, what are you going to get from me that the other men can't give you? Does that make sense, or did I lose them? Okay.
I get what you're saying.
See, okay, the thing is that the biggest mistake men make when they're trying to learn the game, they assume the game is being cold. They think it means playing with their feelings. They think it means lying better than the next man. That's not what the game is about. The game is about self-awareness. The game is about self-control, self-image, self-construct, self-confidence. Did I say her or did I say self? No. Self, yes?
Yes.
Right. The game is knowing when to speak, how to speak, where to speak, why to speak, and where are you trying to move her to? Okay? It's knowing when to sit back and listen, pay attention, and watch versus leaning in and making her feel something. But it's also knowing when to walk away when you know you're wasting your time. It's knowing when to cut her ass off if she's doing things that she shouldn't be doing. It's knowing that, you know what, yeah, she might fuck me a little bit, but her actions and her effort are not up to my standard, so I'm going to have to let her go. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
But it's saying that you have to walk away before, or have the self-awareness to walk away before your pride, your thirst, or your fears begin to negotiate with the pain that you're going to be put through that woman. Does that make sense?
Yes.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
What's your next
Yeah.
point?
So, just example, her being disagreeable, she has the right to do that.
Well,
Now,
she can
you don't have the
wait.
right.
She can disagree all she. Okay. Listen to me. Okay, look. Okay.
Mhm.
Let's say I'm a Christian and she's a Muslim, right?
Okay.
That would be an argument when we say that would be a religious argument. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I don't care if she's Christian. I don't care if she's Muslim, Baptist, Jew, whatever she is, right?
Okay.
You want to know why we're not going to argue? Because
Why?
I'm not judging her off of her religion. We're not going to have a religion or political conversation. If she's religious, I'm going to respect her religion and her religious boundaries. I'm not going over there, and I'm not going to have that discussion with her. But that's her thing, right? That's who she is, yes?
Yes.
Okay. But give me an example outside of that of a disagreement that you may have with a woman so I can show you. What would you say would be a disagreement that you will have, or a disagreement?
By disagreement, I mean disagreeable. So,
Like what?
example, let's
Okay.
just say she cut you off while you talking, or she being disrespectful in the moment. You understand, hey, I don't have to be a part of this, so
No.
you dismiss her.
That's as a man, because I know she's ignorant to a man. I'm going
Okay.
to give her correction.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying? I'm not going to belittle her. I'm not going to yell at her. What I'm trying to do, gentlemen, listen, watch this. I'm trying to get you to see how I need her to understand me. I'm not trying to understand her. I'm trying to get her to know how I think, how I move, how I behave. So she knows when she comes to me, get with me, get at me, that she has to put her pride, her ego, and everything she does to everybody else, she has to put that down. And she's going to move different with me because I am not going to entertain disrespect. Doesn't mean that she has every right to do what she's doing, but you are allowed to give her correction. Now, remember, I'm not saying like I'm her parent. I'm saying that if you want to be around me, and if you want a message from me, a phone call from me, if you want me to get you to play with yourself, if you want me to watch you in the shower, then you have to correct yourself or I'm gone. That's as easy as it is. I'm gone. And watch this. I ain't looking back because most women aren't used to that. Because what do women know? Women know this. I'm gone. She be like, where you think you going, bitch, please? You'll be
Right.
back. She'll look at her watch. This motherfucker will be back within the day, within the hour. I'll just wait it out. And then he'll be like, well, can we talk? Why are you being that way to me?
The
Right?
numbers.
Right. There you go, dog. Yes, the numbers. But when she gets with a letter, that changes, okay?
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
That's what I'm
So
saying. Yeah, I'm listening to you.
my other question then is, when it comes to that self-awareness, self-construct,
Yes.
and creating that,
Yes.
that comes with time. And
No, you have to. Okay. That's like saying, can I be a doctor with time? Does being a
okay,
doctor come with time?
so no, it'll come
Mm.
with schooling.
Woo! Say it again.
It'll come with schooling.
There you go.
Okay.
It doesn't, time is wasted. Y'all don't understand. Okay, remember, I'm the only one on YouTube that brings up time. Nobody tells you we're in the 6th month. Okay, listen, watch this. We're in the 6th month and the 3rd day. Why do I say that? Because it's the 2nd day of the 6th month, but why do I always add an extra day?
I'm not sure.
Because it was that extra day on December fucking 31st when that bullshit ass ball was dropping down for 10 seconds. You decided to lie to yourself again and say, this is my year. I'm going to change. You said that on December 31st with 59 minutes and 50 seconds. You sat there and lied to yourself. That's why we always say the 3rd day. But now we're in the 6th. Okay. Half the year is gone. And most young men, they're saying, why am I still the same? I haven't even changed. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, when a woman can feel a man who's trying to be hard, he loses. Okay, because he's trying to push. What is the agenda he's pushing? Is he pushing connection or is he pushing sex?
Sex.
So is sex a number, a letter, a shape? What is it?
A number.
There you go. He's pushing sex, which means that's an agenda. Yes?
Yes.
So if you're not, okay, so if you want to have sex, right, which is cool. If you're not being honest about that, but you should have, remember, the awareness should show you just because you want it. Listen, just because you want to have it doesn't mean she has to give it to you, right?
Correct.
So
Correct.
why would you cloak? Okay, remember, okay, we had a caller from Africa. You know what he said? I went over a girl's house, touched her, and gave her orgasms, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then I turned around and told her I don't want to have a relationship. Is that the most fucked up thing? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You know what that means? That means
No,
that means he gave her the impression that he wanted what?
a relationship.
Right. The impression he wanted a relationship. So then he lied to her, yes?
Yes.
Which means that this is why it's so important. That means that his emotions, his emotions and his hunger is so great that he will even lie to get what he wants. And that's not the game. I can't Call, listen to me. I don't get them all. I never ever said that. I only get the ones that want to fuck with me, right? That's it. That's the truth.
Yeah.
You'll never get them all. But,
you wouldn't want to get them all.
Right. No, I wouldn't want to get them all. No, I'm exclusive. You got to be special for me to fuck with you. Don't want to get them all. But one thing I'll tell you this much is that if I'm sitting on a throne, why would I water myself down for a woman and lie to her? I mean, what do you? What I'm saying is, I just dick on or dick it. What do you get out of that? Does that make sense?
You don't get nothing.
But that's what I'm saying. But if you don't get anything, why do you keep doing it though?
They would put the value on the vagina.
But if you're putting it on the vagina, that means you'll do anything to get the vagina.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so let me read this guy right here. He says, connect with her by structure and pick my thought that I like to present to her. Okay, let me ask you a question. Where is he failing in that first sentence or that first statement?
He connect with her.
Thank you. Numbers, letters, shapes. What are we talking?
That's a number.
That's a
Big
number. Exactly. Because what he's saying is that he's presenting to her. The fuck would you do that for? Why would you try to present anything to a woman, which means that, okay, watch this. This is what women won't tell you. A woman's influence is so great on an individual that the individual thinks that he's actually in control when he's not in control because he's trying to present to her. The fuck what I'm trying to present to her? I am. I'm not trying to present. Okay, watch this. Is Mickey Mouse trying to present the roller coaster?
Nah, it's already there.
Motherfucker. You know what, sir? You know what I'm gonna do? After this call, I'm gonna go tell Massa that you trying to lead a plantation. When the fuck? when did you? Who told you to think? Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You guys are saying things that you think sounds cool, but you're not understanding why you're saying it. Because what am I presenting to her? I'm not presenting a motherfucking thing to her. What I'm saying is this: I'm just opportunity. But she doesn't know that yet because she's never met me before. She doesn't know that. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm not presenting anything to her. I want her to experience, not present, experience.
Experience.
Right. Because if she can't feel you, she's not going to move towards you. Keyword feel.
Okay, and that's a big point for me. So in my situation, you know how people be like, you got to stick up your ass or you uptight,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Currently, I'm uptight. I went to a little dance class yesterday, and I got 2 left feet, but I was moving like a stick up my ass. So my question is, how do I stop that action? That being a stick up your ass.
Okay, so if I can't dance, I'm an okay dancer. I can break dance really good.
Okay.
Okay, well I can break dance. Okay, so let's check it out. I'll be 54 in August. Yes.
Yes.
I'm 5'7". I've got a dad body. How old are you, caller?
I am 27.
So I mean, I can't even fuck like you at 27. I'm 50. I'm almost 55. I can't move. I can't do what you could do at 27. Now back in the day, man, whoa. But now I can only move the way my body, but my body is telling me no, I want to do right,
Yeah.
right. Okay. So if that's the case, I've accepted who I am, right?
Okay.
And all I can do is present who I am through honesty. So if I can't dance, this is not about dancing. Because what are you going to the dance place for? To meet women or to learn how to dance?
To learn how to dance.
But see, but you sound like you're trying to meet women, though.
No, I said from the standpoint of just having a stick in your ass, period.
But that's what I'm saying. Why? Okay, what I'm saying is, what does that have to do with you learning how to dance, though?
I noticed while I was dancing,
yes,
I was so uptight and
yes,
tense, and I'm like, man, why am I like this?
Well, you're uptight. You're uptight, and you're intense. Okay, is because what is she getting from you? Like, did you try to talk to anybody at the dance place?
Yeah, I talked to people. I met some people. I didn't talk on no
Talk about what?
I was really talking about the dancing. I didn't.
Okay, so and you're not trying to meet any women there, yes or no?
No.
Okay, so what does the dance floor got to do with that? Then that has nothing to do with it sticking your ass. That's just you just have 2 left feet. But what does that have to do with anything?
I was connecting it in life.
Well,
Like,
no,
just
because a lot of y'all guys do things to try to meet women. So let's try something that you're trying to do to meet a woman in a
okay.
disingenuous way. Maybe a gym or the job or something. Give me something else.
Okay. So I go to the club. I
Okay.
go out,
All right.
and, and then I don't really club. That's not really my thing,
All right.
but y'all do recommend it
Okay, but
as
okay,
a
now watch
way
this. Now
to
watch this. Okay, watch this.
socialize.
Okay, wait. Okay. Is a lion in a club?
Yes,
What about the beach?
he's still a lion.
Okay, what about the pool?
Still a lion.
A wedding?
He a fly lion, but he's still a lion.
Okay, I'm just saying, wherever he goes, he's a lion, right? Right?
Yes, sir.
So what I'm trying to teach you, young man, and everybody listening, is that the problem is you're too busy looking at the environment versus the person in the environment. You should be the same way in every environment. That's the point of the person being one thought, one mind, one way.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. Now there's a disconnect based off of what you just said.
Okay, what's that?
So you said I should be the same way at all times. Currently, I'm not.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Wait, let me give a correction. Bossy truth, you say it's sad how these men play games with women. No. Men don't play games. See what I'm saying? Hold on, caller. Men don't play
Okay.
games. Boys play games. Men don't play games with you women. You either gonna be down or you're not. I'm not playing no games. So I get what you're saying, bossy truth. But you have experienced so many boys, you never met a man, because you meet a man, he ain't playing games. Either you're going to be down 4 flats or he's going to roll out. But that's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? There's no knock on what Bossy Truth is saying, but you see what I'm saying, caller? Remember the
Yes.
ignorance. Women are smart, but they rarely meet men because they think all men are equal. But there is a difference between a man and a thirsty ass boy. Men don't play games. This is how it's going to be. This is what's up. Don't waste my time. And if I feel like you're wasting my time, I'm out. If I feel you playing games, I'm out. You got to work to get this. Is there any game in what I'm just saying, caller?
No.
Now, is there a game in, well, what do you do for a living? Where's your last boyfriend? How was your day? And how do you see that's games, Bossy Truth? You see what I'm saying?
Okay. So what would be the different way? Because from my understanding,
Let's go with the awareness again. The awareness we talked about.
Mhm.
When you roll up on a woman, you should feel secure enough in yourself to say, I don't need to get what's between her legs. I need to show her the value of what's between what? Whose legs?
Mine.
There you go. That breaks the algorithm because women aren't used to that. It goes back to what Bossy was saying. She said these men play games with women. And every game they're playing is, what can I do to get you out your panties? That the game I'm playing is, I'm him. The question is, when are you going to get out your panties and let me know? You don't
That's a
have
big
to
difference.
you don't have to ask when they want to do it, right? That's what guys don't understand. Women want to do that with the right person, but it's got to be the right person. They can't do it with everybody unless she's some raggedy ass woman, but that's her right if she wants to do that. But they don't do that with everybody. Does that make sense?
Yes. So in that same token, just like earlier when you asked me the question of why should they and what experience should they get from you, how do I begin to know instead of assume or play those numbers games? that
What?
you were
But
talking about.
okay. Well, the awareness is going to tell you. Well, okay. Remember,
Okay.
here's a question. Here's a question. You won't have to ask if you're already building. What are you building? This is the easiest question. What are you building? What are you building?
I'm building a version of me that's confident, secure, and
No,
able to
but that's a
socialize.
lie because you're not. You okay? I'm gonna ask you again. What are you building? And I'll show you. You're not building anything.
Okay.
What I'm
So
saying, okay, building. This is what I'm saying. I'm building a. When you get with me, I'm gonna make you miss me, think about me, and want to be with me. I'm building that.
mm,
I'm building because, okay, what I'm trying to show you is that I don't want her body. I want a piece of land. That is all I've ever wanted, a piece of land.
okay.
Now, is that land I'm asking for on the surface or below the surface?
Below the surface.
Right. So if I'm asking for a piece of land, you see what makes me different?
Yes.
Because I'm not asking for anything above land. I want what's below, which is going to make her want to bring it to me. I'm not running
So
behind it. You see what I'm saying?
okay. So in that same token, I have to come to an understanding of what I'm building.
Right, but what are you building? I'm asking you again, what are you building?
Mm.
No, I'm asking. I'm just asking you.
Yeah, I still don't know how to answer that.
I don't
That's
know,
the
but you got to be in the game. That's the whole point I'm trying to make. You have to be in the game to know
okay.
what you're building.
Mm,
Okay?
okay.
Because most you guys aren't building anything. You're not creating anything that says I want to be with this person. I'm thinking about this
Mm.
person. The question is, what are you building? I'm not trying to put pressure. I'm just asking, what do you think you're building?
What do I think I'm building?
Yes.
I think I'm building a good time. I think I'm building
But what is a good, okay, you say you're building a good, but what is a good time though? Explain it.
right. I gotta be specific.
Yeah, see, everything is specific because you just can't say and make a blanket statement without any facts behind it. So what are we building?
I think I'm building a judgment free zone.
But that's not building anything. That's just
That's not.
right. No.
Mm.
See, remember I
Am I
told you, see, most men think everything happens when you get in front of a woman. It doesn't work that way. That's not
okay?
that's not the game. Okay. I'm saying
Okay.
that, okay, again, let's look at the sexual side of you. Tell me about the sexual side of you.
About the sexual side of me, I'm interested in BDSM, so things like that, whips, things, you know.
I know you're
Like
nasty, dog. That's some nasty shit. I okay. I like. I'm glad you have a kink.
okay. So that's not the sexual side. Okay. Okay.
That's not your sexual side.
Give me an example then. What do you mean?
I'm saying, tell me about your amusement park. Okay. Most of you guys are begging women to ride.
Right.
Okay. By sending basic ass text messages, having basic ass conversations, right?
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just asking you, what are you building? Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I got you. So check it out. Okay.
Hmm.
I can make a woman obsessed with me without trying to force obsession. Okay. See, the thing is, most you guys look at a woman with a beautiful body and you become a visitor in her world, right?
Okay.
I'm the owner of who I am. That means I'm going to set the tone, I'm going to set the rules, and I'm going to decide what rides are open because I get to choose if she can have a thrill or I can deny her me. I can make her laugh if I want to make her laugh. I can make her smile if I want to make her smile. I can make her feel closer to me if I choose to do so. Or I can make her feel further apart with the space that she doesn't get me. Do you see what I'm saying? And the beautiful part
Okay.
is, you want to know what it is? They fucking love it. Okay? Because
So
women are wired for that type of sexual stimulation. They're always going to crave a man who can take them on journeys inside of their head before I take it anything and before it make it physical. Okay.
mhm.
I make her feel here alive, desired, and you ready for this one? A little scared. And also completely out of control. Why do I make her feel them fucking four things, but make her feel safe in all four of those things? Make her feel
'Cause
alive. You wanna know why? Because when she gets a message from me, she's gonna perk the fuck up. I'm gonna make her feel desired because you know what? I'm gonna draw her to me. I'm gonna make her feel a little scared because she's losing control. But I'm gonna make her feel completely out of control because she wants to lose control because I'm taking her to new places that she's never experienced before. Do you see what I'm saying?
right.
Does that make any sense?
Yes. Yes.
So
So in
so
that token,
yeah,
then,
yes.
like you say an amusement park, I'd be building a movie theater
Well,
with.
no. You're building a sand castle out of sand at the fucking beach.
I'm attempting to build a movie theater, but right now
No,
I'm
no, no,
building a
no, no, no.
sandcastle.
What I'm
It's the
saying
best
is,
one.
all right, I'm not trying to rush her body.
Okay.
I'm building a park. So check this out. I craft my words to be the ticket. My presence to
Mm.
her is going to be the main gate. And I'm going to make sure that every interaction we have, okay, is going to be another ride she can't resist. Okay. See, when you become this sexual amusement park, right, in her mind, she doesn't want to fuck you. Okay. Listen to what I'm saying. She doesn't want to fuck you when you become the sexual amusement park. It's a place that she wants to go to because you're the only person she's ever met that are taking her somewhere beyond her body and her beauty. She wants to live there and keep wanting to come back to that place and will keep missing it. Remember, these women have attitudes and they can be bitchy and do all that stuff. They can leave you, they can go away, they can do whatever they want, but they always come back because that's what the game is. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take some time and re-listen to this too. Okay.
Okay, yeah, because it's real quick. Okay, it's okay. That's well, I'll just say real quick. Okay, what I'm saying is, all right. I'll give you a few things I created. Okay, let's think about a sexual roller coaster ride, right?
All right.
Sexual roller coaster ride is something I'm gonna strap her ass into, and that roller coaster ride is gonna build very uncomfortable feelings of anticipation. I'm gonna make her feel, or I'm gonna make her panties soak. I'm gonna make her feel tingly. I'm gonna give her butterflies and all that other stuff. I'm gonna get her to scream my motherfucking name before I even touch her. That's just a roller coaster ride. Okay?
Yeah.
The drop tower I can have. Build her up slowly. A drop tower is when that thing that it lifts up and it just drops.
Yeah.
Right, right, right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So I can build her
I,
up slowly and then yank the floor from under her with raw dominance, man.
okay.
You see what I'm saying? Everything that I build is for me, but I'm allow her to be a part of me if she's worthy enough to get with me. Okay.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I just don't have my answer for it. But I'm following.
Damn.
Following.
Well, what do you mean by that?
Like, what I mean is how specific you are, how detailed, and
Yes,
how
yes.
you already have that.
You just said it. You just said it. See that? Detail.
What?
How many
Okay.
young men are you dog? You're kicking ass today. How many
Okay.
young men are detailed? Think about that. Detailed. You want to know about my bumper cars in my sex amusement park?
Yeah, come on.
I'm a collider with fantasies on purpose. Rough, unexperienced, playful, but controlling. And every fucking crash sparks through her fucking body where she keeps coming back for more bruises from lingering thoughts that make her squirm in her goddamn chair. Do you see what I'm saying? All
Yeah.
that shit, dog. That's
Okay.
you see what I'm saying?
Now here's my question on all of this, right?
Yes.
Because I know it could be taken out of context where somebody could listen to this back and be like and try to emulate what you saying.
No, but
not
I'm not. Don't
actually.
be me. I'm not saying be me. My mentor never told me to be him. My mentor.
Okay.
I can't. He's okay. Listen, my mentor always told me, if you emulate somebody, you can only be the second best of that person. You can't be that person. Okay.
Right.
And that's why I'm telling you. I get people take what I say and stuff like that. I can't help that. But I'm trying to get you to create your own. I'm not okay. Like I told you, man. I keep saying this, guys. I'm really working on this. Okay, again, I pulled some. I think this is like maybe 9th or 10th grade. Okay.
Yeah.
I pulled something out. I think it was the 9th or 10th grade. I went to I don't know, it was something I went and I saw a choose your own adventure book, right?
Okay.
In the 9th or 10th grade. And I couldn't figure anything sexual how to do that. I knew there was something in it. But okay, so 9th and 10th grade for me was in the 80s. Okay, so that was something I had to put away, right?
Damn, I wasn't even born yet.
Well,
Okay.
well, I'm just saying. Okay, so so it wasn't until I don't know, maybe a few months ago or a few weeks ago, I started, okay, well, let me pull something out of the let me go pull something out.
Okay.
Okay. And I said to myself, okay, well, have you ever heard of Choose Your Own Adventure? Now they have it on, they got it. If y'all don't know what Choose Your Own Adventure is, they got something called Black Mirror. Banderwitch, where you can choose that's guys, if y'all don't know what Choose Your Own Adventure is when you watch a video. I mean, okay, Black Mirror has Choose Your Own Adventure through a video, not a book. And that's okay. Remember, the book Choose Your Own Adventure is, he runs into the dragon. Go to page 64 to do this, or go to page 48 to do that. That's Choose Your Own Adventure in a book. Now, Banderswitch, which came out years ago, had a video Choose Your Own Adventure, right? Right? Which means is you're watching something and then you can choose this to go here or that to go there, right? So it dawned on me, because I even grabbed that and tied it in. I said, wait. If somebody can choose their own adventure, right? On a video, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Then what would it be like if I gave them an opportunity to choose their own orgasm? Not their adventure, their own orgasm. Which means is, okay, do you want it seductive, romantic, smooth, sexual and sensual by I tell you how beautiful you are, how our connection is, right? We can go that way, right?
Yeah.
Or do you want to choose that nasty, dirty side where I tell you to shut the fuck up? Come in my mouth. Let me pull your hair and spray. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But what happens when you can send that to somebody and say, okay, here you go. And I don't even need to be there.
You fucked the game up.
Okay. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's an original, authentic thought that not one woman has ever experienced because I just came up with the thought. Now I'm kind of fixing the kinks and everything, but you see the difference right there?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is if I'm that person and I can create that part of the amusement park, she's fucked because she doesn't know what I'm about to do to her ass. To a point where I'm saying is okay. Now I got another one. I just thought about something, thinking about showers. Okay, watch this. Another popped in my head. Okay.
Uh-huh.
What if I just stood there and looked at a video for fucking 15, 20? How long does it take someone to take a shower?
Like 10 minutes.
10
minutes.
Yeah, 5-10 minutes. But women take about what? 15?
Oh, 30 minutes.
Yeah, they take,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, okay. So what if I said, okay, well, if I don't have the time or I can't see you now, 15, 30 minutes. So if I don't have the time to see you now, take a shower.
Mm-hmm.
What if I just recorded a video of me watching and staring at the camera and just staring and looking and smiling and just sitting back and just watching, observing and leaning in and smiling? Well, guess what? Where she can press that button, put that phone on the corner and watch the video of me watching her as she showered. You understand that deeper? Remember, guys, I just made this up. Just the shower thing. No one has ever said that before. I'm saying, if she's saying, oh, now lady says say creepy. No. Watch this. Lady Sands calls creepy, but it's not creepy if the woman wants it to happen. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's an experience, especially if she wanted to happen.
Right. Because think about this. Sometimes women may have a fantasy of voyeurism. Like, I shouldn't be doing this, and I know some guy's watching me, but I know he's watching me. But you see the sex just in that, depending on what that is, right?
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying? Now, watch this. Now, what if I take those two things? Now, I'm going this off the top of my head. What if I record an audio of either one of those things and send it to her when she's playing with herself, with me not even being there? See that?
Yeah.
Now, let me add more flavor to that. What if I also added another video of me watching her touching herself, listening to the audio of me instructing her to touch herself? Do you see the layers they have right there?
Yeah, I see the detail.
That's right. That's the thing, detail.
Okay.
And that's where you young men are going wrong. There's no detail. It's I want to hop on, I want to pump, I want to dump. It's not I want you to experience and savor the flavor. I'll give you an example. I know this this old acquaintance, because she ain't fucking with me like that no more. She used to eat these fucking French toast things that look dry as fuck. I don't know. It's just like French toast. Look dry as fuck, right? Right?
Okay.
Right. So if I ever got my hands on her, I would make my famous croissant French toast. Add a little bit of cinnamon, egg, and a little bit of milk, whip that motherfucker up. And I would give her that experience of the French toast while I'm eating her pussy.
Oh, yeah, that's tough.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm
Yeah, that's
saying?
some breakfast in bed type
Yeah.
shit.
Well,
Okay.
I was borrowing Lady Sam's tongue being stuck out, but not the creep, but the tongue being stuck out. But yeah, you see what I'm saying there? But what I'm
Okay.
saying is, what are y'all doing? Okay. Does that make sense? I'm just saying for you young men out there.
No,
I'm saying, okay, how you say you're in 20s, right? You're 20 something, 27, right? Do
yes,
you
sir.
remember? I tell all you young men, do you remember a time when your mom or your teacher gave you a piece of paper and a pen, a paintbrush, a marker, a crayon, and you would just go into this world. You would just lay on the floor, and you would draw spaceships and aliens and monsters and guns and whatever. You would go into your mind and tap in to your creativity. Yes.
Mhm.
Well,
Yes.
somewhere along the way, you stopped doing that. I am 50. I'm almost 55. I still play video games. I still watch cartoons, and I'm still a geek. I'm still a geek. I've never lost the creativity because somebody maybe in your life told you to grow up. But I'm,
Yeah.
I'm saying grow up, but you should never lose the creativity. Yeah, like lose, like right, Fox 999, right, like losing your imagination. You need your imagination to tap into what I'm saying because you lose your imagination when you fantasize about her. Mickey doesn't fantasize about the person coming in. You know what he fantasizes about? That next ride, the next
Okay.
swings, the next water ride.
So this is my understanding so far. Let me know if I'm on the right page. So, like you said, Mickey don't fantasize about the next person. So you'd be fantasizing about what you're interested in, how you want to do it, and the creativity of it. And
Yes.
then
And I,
that creates the amusement ride. So then you could be like, all right, now you're at my amusement park. Here's the amusement ride where I eat your pussy and feed you French toast.
no. She has the map that she can
Okay,
go.
she got the
Remember,
map.
when you walk into Disneyland or any amusement park, you choose the ride, like you choose the adventure. But it's
But
not, but it's not just the orgasms. When you're sad, when you're missing me, when you want to hear my voice, when you want to see me, when you want to go live, if you're not feeling good, if you're having a bad day, if you're stressing out, that's still in there because all that matters. Meaning that she should be able to go to you whenever she needs something without feeling that I feel dirty about. Like, okay, I'm having a bad day, and I go to him. Now, does he really care about my bad day because I'm having a bad day, or is he just saying that so he can sleep with me? See what I'm saying?
right, right.
Which means, watch this, when she comes to me having a bad day, she appreciates that I'm not making it about the sex. Okay, you remember real quick, because got to keep going, but remember I had a client
Hmm.
that way years ago, he was like, Steve, man, I want some pussy, right? Man,
Okay.
she on her period, man. Now I'm gonna go and stay. I said, no. I said, no. I said, go over there. Why? I mean, we ain't gonna do anything. She ain't trying to give nothing up, and I ain't gonna smash on her period, which is cool, right? I said,
Okay.
dude, I want you to do two things. I want you to go in there and make sure she has a heating pad to put on her stomach. Sit on the couch with her, put her feet up on your legs. This is a Netflix and chill moment. Netflix and chill. Spend time with her. Make her smile a little bit. You can even rub her goddamn feet. And you know what he said? But he said, but that's still. I said, you're not gaming it out. I said, just
Okay.
trust me, right? So he did that. He went over there, right?
Hmm.
Checked on her, asked on her, said she got a heating pad, which threw her off. She's like, how'd you know about that? She said, you know what? I do have one. I am a little cramped, but let me put one on. That made me feel a little bit better. I'm not really, she said, I'm not feeling sexy and all other stuff. He put on her legs. He was laughing with her. They were enjoying each other, rubbed their feet. And then he got up and rolled out like he should, right?
Yeah.
And when he got to the door to open the door, right? And he opened the door slammed in front of him. Why do you think that is?
Because she ain't never experienced that.
No, because she closed the fucking door. Because then she turned him.
That was
right,
implied. Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Then she turned him around and gave him some dome, busted in her mouth, and then she sent him on his way. But he was like, Steve, what happened? I said, what happened was you didn't go in with an agenda. What happened was you went in there saying that this is not about your body. It's saying that you're going to go through some shit. But I'm not being supportive. I'm showing you part of why you should fuck with me. Which made her feel, okay, she wasn't feeling sexy. She was cramping. Stomach was hurting. What did he do? He asked if she was doing that. Matter of fact, if she's feeling sick, right? If she has a cold, I always tell you guys, if you get a chance to go over there, first thing I'm gonna do is say, are you wearing any socks? You put some socks on. I'm gonna check your forehead. See, people are like, man, and what? That's stupid. Why would you do all that shit? But see, that's where the sex is at. The sex isn't talking about
the little things, the
no,
detail.
it's not love. No, it's part of your amusement park. It's part of being with you. It's part of what she gets when she goes inside. It's not just when everything is good. It's that when everything is bad and you're miserable and there's problems, there's issues, you need to talk, you need to express yourself, you can always come to me, which is going to make her feel weird, but you got to train her up to realize that I'm your source. I'm your pusher. I'm that motherfucker. And I'm not here to take away anything from you. I'm just letting you know you don't have to do that shit by yourself. I'm not going to fix it for you, but I'm going to listen to you and let you know I hear what the fuck you saying. Because women want to what? Be seen, felt, and understood on a deeper level. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I appreciate this call, Steve.
Okay, man. All right. So I will throw you back in. I will continue, but people learned, okay? I'll throw you back in. I appreciate you, okay, buddy?
All right, bet.
Great fucking call, young man. I'm proud of you. Great call. Call again, okay? Please.
All right.
I respect to you, man. That was an awesome call, guys. Lines are open. 303, I'm sorry for the wait. 303, are you there? 303.
Nope. Excuse me. Sorry. Hi.
Hey,
this is D'Angelo. Sorry. I was just in here on break waiting. My bad.
No, you're cool. What's going on, man? I'm sorry for the wait. You know, when we chop up this game, it's for everybody. What's going on, man?
For sure. I just had a quick texting question.
Yeah, and this works for, hey, if you got a hoodie on or not, it works for everybody.
Okay, so the last message we had sent her was we were setting up the shower game. And so we asked, do you want to play?
Yes.
And then this message that she sent was, I'm perpetually playing. One might say I'm a gamer. That's what she said.
Say, okay, but you haven't played this game yet.
Okay.
No. Wait, there's no part of friendship because I'm not trying to be anybody's friend. Ain't no friendship. Stop that. No. D. Okay. This is woman's ignorance, okay? How is she? Now, this is going to fucking suck, but listen to me. And I would tell women to leave, but fuck it, they need to hear this shit. How? I'm going to keep this up while I say this shit. How? Man, fuck. How is she playing something she already won?
What do you mean by that?
Well, she thinks she's playing a game.
Yeah.
How is she playing something she already won? All right, I want y'all to understand women for a second, gentlemen. Listen, everybody listen to me. I want you not to understand. I want you to overstand your opponent. Your opponent knows every move on the board, the pieces, and the opponent. She's not playing to win. She's already won. The question is, does she want to play at all? She's already won. Now, here's her weakness, though. Watch this. Okay, watch this. Now this is going to kind of get deep. Okay. To an average guy, it's tic-tac-toe versus her playing chess. Yes?
Uh-huh.
But to a man, she's playing tic-tac-toe to his chess because she doesn't even know what's happening. Because what is what is charging her power to already win the game? What? Her between her legs, her
pussy.
Right. So the game is already played. It's already won. She already knows the moves. But her ignorance is assuming that the game we're playing is about her.
About her pussy.
Right, but it's actually about your
dick.
There you go. Earning my time. So what is she going to do to earn my time? Okay?
Okay.
You see
I got you.
All right, so what's up?
That was just a texting question that I had real quick. Since I was on break, I just wanted to call in.
Okay, so what are you going to tell her?
Well, you said tell her, okay, you haven't played this game yet, though. Okay.
No, but I'm just saying, tell her you haven't played this game before. Because, hey, you haven't played this game before because it involves your imagination, the shower, lights, and music. That's it.
Yeah, because that's what we said on the message before that. That's what you were saying.
Yeah, so tell her you already know what it involves. You never played this game before. Okay, you never played this game before because you never had anyone teach you this.
Okay. Got you. Alrighty, I'll send that over, and if she says anything, I'll hit you back.
All right, holler back at me, brother. I appreciate you, D. All right, man. Throw you back in. Respect. That was a great call. 443. I apologize for the wait, sir. 443.
Everybody else.
443.
Hello?
You there? Yeah. Okay. Can you get off your speakerphone? Sorry for the wait, big guy. 443.
Yeah, I was wanting to speak to the guys, and the guys that was on there.
Okay,
443. Running there and mouthing shit.
Okay, 443. 443. What's your name and what's your question? How can I help you?
My name is Vincent. My question is, why are they always talking this bullshit when they can't help people, with all of their knowledge? You got 5 motherfuckers on the table, and nobody can help anybody. Everybody just down everybody.
Okay,
and they
sir.
laugh and
Okay, what is your name?
My name is Vincent.
Okay, Vincent. Okay, let me ask you a quick question. Okay. Is it downing you to be honest with you, or is it lying to you to tell you a lie?
Can you repeat the question?
Okay, is the truth something that should go down easily, sir? Yes or no?
Is it true that something should go down easily?
Yeah, because you're saying something about someone downing somebody, so we're trying to understand what you're talking about.
Well, no, I mean,
just answer a question. I got you. I'll let you talk, but I just want you to answer a question.
I'm trying to understand the question, and I can't understand the question.
Okay, I got you. Okay, you just made. Okay, what is the statement that you just said? You want to say something because somebody's downing people or something? Is that what you said?
No.
Okay, please explain. Okay, wait. First, Vincent. Can you get off your speakerphone or whatever? Because there's a lot of noise. Can you come closer to the phone and speak up so we can hear what you're saying? So please.
Okay, no, I'm not saying that they're down to people, but they're doing things. I want to get on the thing and talk with the 5 guys and have them to talk to me. That's what I want to do because they're making fun of people.
Okay, sir. Wait. How old are you? How old are you?
How old am I?
Yeah.
I'm 50.
Okay. So, what makes you think somebody's making fun of somebody? Give me an example of what you feel somebody's being made fun of. Give me an example.
I don't feel anything.
Well, no. But you may know, sir. But you're 50. So if you make a statement, okay, listen, I got you. I'm just trying to. It's a teachable moment, not just for you, for those that's listening. If you make a statement, you have to back it up. That's all I'm saying. So you just made a statement. You said they were making fun of people. Give me an
They are
example. Well, give me an
because they
example. Okay,
are
give me an
because
example.
they
Not
are
because it's not. Sir,
You see
wait,
it.
stop.
Well,
So
just let me talk to them.
no,
There's
wait,
5
sir,
guys
sir,
on there.
sir, sir,
Just let me
stop,
talk to
sir,
them. Put me on the thing that they're doing
sir,
because they're
sir,
talking some
sir,
bullshit, man.
sir,
They're
sir.
talking about they're putting
Okay,
down
sir,
people and they're
sir.
not building people up.
Okay, sir,
They're
please
putting
listen,
down people. They're
sir.
making fun of people.
Okay, sir, can you please listen to me? I'm trying to have a conversation with you, but you're not listening. Can you please listen, please? I'm asking you, can you please listen? Okay, okay. Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Now listen, we're going to have dialogue. I'm going to let you talk, but I need you as a 50-year-old. Okay, let me ask you a question. Have you ever played any sports before?
Yes.
Okay. And you're 50 years old, so you sound like you're a little old school. So when have you played football?
Basketball.
Okay. I don't know if they do it too much in basketball. I know they do it in football. In football, the parents would drop the kids off, and the coach could grab our face mask, punch us in our chest, tell us to get down, talk down to us, and make us run laps. You remember those days? Yes or no?
I don't even know why they did that stupid ass
There
shit.
wasn't stupid shit. Would you want them to do? Coddle you, cut your pancakes, and tell you it's okay? No, they toughened you up because they knew the world. Sir, Vincent, listen. Do you want to be coddled, or do you want to learn the truth? What is it that you want, or you feel that somebody should say to a young man? No, Vincent, because you're making a statement. You feel that the 5 individuals, yes, are being mean to people when you don't even have the game to understand what they're doing.
I didn't say to you that I feel that they're mean to people. I didn't say to you that I feel that they're mean to people. I never talked to you about anything about football being punched in the chest.
Sir,
I just thought that what they were saying was pretty damn stupid.
Give me an
you know what I'm saying?
example.
And they just let me talk to the guys. Because they're saying stuff, and they're saying stuff that they don't understand.
Okay,
they're
please,
saying stuff
Vincent,
about women, and it's like what I need them to understand is that they're in the position where they can build things up and not tear things down. And if they tear,
Vincent, please listen, please. All I'm
What
asking,
is?
you're a 50-year-old man. I'm just asking, please, don't give me rhetoric. Give me an example of what they did to tear someone down. Don't say they're tearing them down.
Their words.
Give an example.
The words.
Example.
The words.
Example.
The words.
Example.
Their words.
Example.
Every word that they're saying. Their words.
Okay,
Listen
Vince,
to their words.
Okay, Vince, let me slow it down again. Do you have a
I don't have to
handicap?
give you an example,
No,
brother.
well, okay, goodbye. Okay, you have a good day because I can't talk to you if you're going to act ignorant as fuck. Goodbye. Okay, gentlemen, please listen to me. Please listen to me. I'm just asking for an example. You're making a statement with no examples. It's like you're bitching. And let me explain the caller. He knew we were talking about him, but he was hurting and he got mad because he felt. Gentlemen, let me tell y'all something. Look, I'm going to be honest with you, and this is no joke. If you think that what we're doing is mean, Lord help you being around a woman. These women are fucking, exactly, let me shout out to you, dog. These women are vicious as fuck. They're worse. And if you guys out here think that we're being mean to young men, no, it's not being mean. Gentlemen, so again, there was a time before everybody was a winner. And there was a time before everybody got a trophy. Our parents, guys, I'm telling you, our parents, hold on, 31. Hold your thoughts, 31. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, 31. There was a time where our parents, gentlemen, would take us to football practice. Take us to football practice and sit in the stands and watch the coach grab our face mask, punch us in our chest, throw us to the ground, belittle us, tell us to get the fuck up and walk and run laps. And you know what the parents be? Good. All the mothers in the stands were like this. Good. Put some man in that little boy. Get the punk out of him. Get that little punk out of him. Because if I can't get the punk out of him, maybe he'll get around a coach that will beat the punk out of his ass. But see, y'all don't understand that. I get it. We're in a time now where y'all want someone to talk to you softly, cut your pancakes or your French toast, and guess what? Coddle you. And I get it. But 31, real quick, 1 second, I know you got a question, but what I say to y'all young men is this.
Oh, yeah. Take your time.
A lot of you young men out here are not prepared for what's out in that world. Y'all want to say women are vicious, but y'all are not playing by the laws of the rules of war. Y'all think women are going to play soft and nice and kind to you? Fuck no. They are vicious as fuck. Let's think about getting the knives out. Knife wielding ass women. Got to be careful. 31, what you got? I got y'all. What you got, caller? What's up?
Yeah. I wanted to talk about. I did my bid,
yes,
and I set up a date.
Yes,
but in some calls, but some shows I hear you talking about that. If you have a date planned, because I've planned a date on Sunday at 7 p.m., and you talk about that, even though the date is on Sunday, you still have to talk to her, or I don't know.
Okay,
if you have to talk to her.
Okay, sir. Okay, all right. So,
Yeah.
all right, let me explain women to you humans out there. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. So wait, let me see. Okay. So, do you know about marinating the meat?
Yeah. Just seasoning the chicken and putting the flavor into it.
All right. You ready? You let me explain women simply. All right.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do on your day off? What kind of music are you into? Where's the best vacation you had? Who's the last book you read? If you could only eat one food in the world, what would it be? Okay. How do you spend your birthday? What do you do on your days off? Do you like to cook or order in? Do you like to drink coffee? What is your favorite prized possession? What are you passionate about? What do you like to do on your days off? What are your favorite desserts? Tell me about your career. What do you do at your job? What was your first job? Do you still talk to your parents? The end. Do you see what the fuck is the problem? You guys are setting yourself up for a downfall. Do you see what I'm saying?
Because you're just
so what I'm saying is I want to have her learn about me. So when we go out, and if we go out, we're hugging and kissing. She's not going to be across from me sitting around asking a bunch of questions. Because this is why I tell you to get her on IG, WhatsApp, or Facebook, because this is what I want to do. I want to show her by talking to her versus at her.
Yeah, you want to give her already a taste of what it's gonna be like.
No, tell me, what do you mean?
Like with the IG, you have you already show her who you are through the videos that you have on your IG, and that gives her something to. She sees what it would be like when she would be in your space.
Okay. See, the thing is that most of you guys are equipped to fail. Y'all are going to fail because y'all don't have the game. So most of you guys, young men, this is what y'all do. It's one-way traffic. You guys are either trying to beg for sex or you're giving her some monologue on you. You either talk about yourself nonstop. Gym, job, car, opinion, okay? You always tell her stories without involving her. You ask boring ass questions and you feel every bit of silence like you're scared of it. Okay? And you're performing and not connecting. That's talking at her. But the real one is connecting with her. is that I pay attention to not just just what's coming out of her mouth. I pay attention to her smile. I pay attention to that dimple. I pay attention to the way she blushes. I pay attention to the way she looks away and comes back. I pay attention to that because I pay attention to the responses that go deeper. And instead of asking a million questions, I tease, I challenge, I reward, I create tone and back and forth rhythm. Does that make sense, young man?
Yeah,
Okay.
the tennis match that you talk about, but you're actually really connecting with it.
Right.
Real
See,
shit. And not
okay.
just trying to give some information and take some information hoping that you get sex.
Right, but the problem is, the biggest problem is that all your interactions, you want to know why they fail?
Yeah.
Because what's the agenda behind the questions?
Mostly to get out her clothes.
Get her out of her clothes.
Yeah.
So if the agenda is getting her out of her clothes, do you see why the conversation carries no weight? Because the agenda is trying to get her out of her clothes.
Yeah. It's not built on a real thing.
Say it again. Wait. God damn. What did you just say? It's not what?
It's not built on a real thing.
It's not built on the okay. You should be able to talk to a woman to let the interaction breathe. Okay?
Yeah.
You should be able to listen to her not like a predator and not like a therapist. Okay?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Would you say it is like you're just laid back, letting her show herself in that moment?
No. I'm showing her for the first time. You almost got it, dog. I'm showing her for the first time. Yeah, here you go. I wish I had my sunglasses with me because I see a bright light. I think you're getting it, right? Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. This confirms a lot of things.
Okay. See, when you talk at her, you're a performer trying to impress her, right?
Yeah.
So if I set the date up with a woman on Sunday, right? I'm talking to her because I'm drawing her into me. I want her. Okay. Remember I told you depth and range, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Remember I told you I want to use what she had. Okay, the power she has over men is something I want to use to benefit me. What do you think that is? Guys,
that is using the suckers that on her phone, actually.
Okay. When a person is talking to a woman, right? And his phone gets a message, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't he go up when he thinks it's her?
Yeah.
And then when he looks at his message and know it's not her, it's one of his friends, it goes down. Yes?
Fuck.
Woo! You know, I'm right. Yeah. You see the wait. Now watch this, gentlemen. Gentlemen, women get messages all the time. What do you think happens when the person she wants to hear from is not messaging her, but in her mind, in her feelings, she wants it to be that person? Do you know how many ups and downs, right? That means that between Sunday, that means she will want to talk to you. She wants to hear from you, right? Right?
Yeah.
So what happens when her phone goes off, right? Or she's got an app that y'all are on, right? And there's a bunch of numbers on that app, right? So let's say put a number, caller. Is it you want to say 5, 10, 15, 25? How many you want? How many?
7.
Let's say 7.
Huh?
She looks at her phone and there's 7 messages on there, right? Right?
Yeah.
What do you think she's going to think?
Oh, did he text me?
Say it again. Did he what?
Oh, did he text me?
Okay. Not only did he text me? What did he text me? Oh my God. Is he back in my world? Is he back in my life? No, but watch this. But if he's back in my life, you know what? I might give him a piece of my mind. is I don't appreciate him playing them fucked up games. So maybe watch this. Maybe I'm going to ignore his text. Maybe I'm going to look at his text and not say anything. Maybe you know what? Maybe I'll put his text, or maybe I'll hit the button to make him feel like I'm seen, and I won't say nothing for a long. Think about, watch this. Think about she's having all those thoughts before she even presses the button, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what happens when she presses that button? Guy number one, not him. Now there's 7 of them, right?
Yeah.
The first one, nope. Second one, nope. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth. And then here we go. Fuck. Goes to the 7th one. And it's not him.
That hurts. That hurt her. That hurts her.
Right, because what she's so used to can go against her, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Right? And Jill says it right. She says, even when they're gone, we still, she means check, not heck. She means check every day for me. Okay, so let's get to that. All right. So what about sometimes they'll see if he's online, right? Women have, guys, y'all don't understand. Women are sneaky as fuck, and y'all don't get it. Sometimes they will check to see what's going on. Why isn't he messaging me? Who is he talking to? And you know what? Then their mental claws come out. Who is the bitch? Right? That bitch ain't better than me. I'm better than that. But you see, but what are they doing? Are they creating the story in their head?
Yeah. They're thinking about you all day.
They're thinking about you all day. But let's take that level. Okay, they're thinking about you all day, right? So then they're going to need something to throw the thought of you off. Yes?
Yeah.
So that means they got to figure something out to do to get you off their mind, right?
Yeah.
So they do something to get you off their mind, but who's the influence that got you to get them to do the thing to get you off the mind?
Wow.
Right. But wait a second. But that's still the third door, because even though she does the thing to get the person off the mind, she recognizes he's the influence of the thing that made me get me off his mind, because he was on my mind before he was on my mind. So then what do I have to do again? Now I need something else. Okay, watch this. Now watch this.
Mm-hmm.
Now this is where it really sticks him. Guys, ladies, cover your ears. This is where it really sticks him. So then her boss bitch is going to come in, right? The affirmation, she's beautiful, she's sexy. She's got all these guys and I don't need him. I've got all these guys, fuck him, right?
Yeah.
Until she talks to them. And when she talks to him, ready? What qualities do you like in a guy? Have you ever had to relocate somewhere? What are you doing right now? And you know what she's saying? Fuck! Because guess who would never talk to me that way?
No.
Who?
That guy.
That guy. Which then frustrates her that much more. So then, now watch this now. Let's build that all up as a cause of an emotional roller coaster of ups and downs and all that other stuff, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
When she knows that all she has to do is what? To take to get rid of all that pain.
Yeah.
Which means that she's got to do something that she's never. Gentlemen, let me tell y'all something. I'm not trying to blow women up. Do you fucking think women run behind guys? Do you think women do that shit? Let me tell you, women, fuck him. I'm going next. Hey, now serving 100 million, 558,000. I mean, they have a long line. When they cut you off, You're done. They burn the Tampax. They burn the bridge. They don't ever come back. Ever. Ever. Until they meet him. Because think about this. She's got to process that. Think about this for a second. I'm the boss bitch. I'm that woman. I got that fly ass coochie, right? He gonna come back. Fuck him. Shit. I know he gonna come back to this. 4 days later. Shit, he probably busy or something, but he going come back 2 weeks later. Right? And on and on and on to a point she's saying, okay, now what? Let me show you how. Shout out to the women. They're smart. And watch how they do this. Ladies, they know. How do we get this thing going again? Right? Maybe it's a meme. Maybe I can post a meme and he can see a meme. Maybe I can post something. Maybe I can post something on the page I know he's on because I hope he's looking, and maybe by the love of love and Tampaxes and all things woman, that he's gonna see that message.
And he's gonna come back. You know, sometimes I sit in the ocean looking upon the shores, waiting for your return.
And have all those guys be like, that was beautiful. I love it, like it, heart it, and everything. But it ain't him. Then she's like, fuck, doesn't work that way. Let me try something else. Hey, I saw
does everything but text him.
Right. They go because they love to suffer. They love to suffer, but okay, let me explain something. You're like, okay, have you ever had brain freeze like you ate a slushie too fast or something?
Yeah.
Okay, it really hurts, but you know the come down of the brain freeze feels so good. It's like, oh. And then you're going to drink and eat it fast again to get brain freeze again. They like okay, it's not a mean pain. They just like how assholes are.
They love the emotions.
They love the emotional ups and downs that's saying that I can get my way with 99% of these guys except you, caller. I can get my way with anybody I can, but why can't I get it from you? Ready? What's wrong with
me?
No, not him. No.
No, her.
What's wrong with me?
Yeah.
Because at that point, she's questioning her own self-worth, her own self-image, because all her life, she can go snap her finger and she get what she wanted. Mm-hmm. She wanted dinner, snap her finger. She wanted her bills paid, snap her finger. She wanted to go on a date, snap her finger. If she wants to feel cute, she can post something online and everybody will just kiss her ass at a whim. Mm-hmm. Except who?
That guy.
That guy. Right? And it all comes down to how that guy is talking to her. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Women don't get addicted to the person that can talk really well. You guys can articulate yourselves. What they don't know and what you guys don't know, they get addicted to the man who can make them feel interesting, seen, and tuned in while they're talking. Because he recognizes and he sees things in me that I don't even see in myself sometimes. That's what makes them want to come back.
That's some beautiful thing that you said. You said you let her breathe. Like,
you gotta
something alive.
You gotta give her space, because it's in that space you gotta give her time to do the weird thing that y'all don't give her time to do. Process information. She's got to process what's going on, because in her mind she's saying, wait a second, let me calibrate this shit out. I mean, all I gotta do is say goodbye, and he'd be like, "What? Can we work this out?" Or I gotta say, look, what do they say out? Goodbye. I need time. I don't know. Maybe, or all the stuff women say, right?
Yeah.
Let her say that to a man. I need time. All right, you take care. What the fuck? Wait. Let me try this again. I just need to process things. Poof. Why is he talking to me anymore? You can't, guys, listen. You can't waste our time. Okay, there's a window. You gotta make look, they're not used to doing this. But you gotta put a fire under their ass and show them why they gotta earn your time. You see that, young man? They don't know that.
But you mostly talk about putting her to an action.
Yeah, right? Actually put her through action because well, what's important? Here's the greatest thing about what a lot of young men don't understand. Most of you guys do the worst thing that women don't even understand. You guys try to eliminate the people that will push her closer to you. You try to stop her from talking to other people. Man, I want her to talk to every person she possibly can. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, just letting her do her thing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, because
whatever the fuck she wants.
Because he used to say, anything he can do, I can do better, or I can do anything better than him, right?
Yeah.
So I'll give you a prime example. All right. So let's give you a hypothetical. Say a woman sends you a photo that someone made of her playing video games and kicking a soccer ball. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute?
Cool.
Right? It's cool.
Cool.
Yeah, but let me put some flavor on that motherfucker, right?
Yeah.
And I can put enough flavor on that motherfucker where I can be a movie that she will watch over and over and over again. And over and over and over again. Till she rubs her fucking face and just cannot stand that, God damn him, what the fuck is he doing to me? I'm texting another guy, but I'm thinking about those videos. Carl, let me ask you a question. Have you been on anybody's a screensaver, phone saver?
Yeah, when I had a relationship.
Okay, yeah. But when you're him, when's the last time they told you you were on their screensaver? Or have a woman tell you, here's the list of songs that you're on. This is you. This is all you. Right?
Yeah. They made it dedicated to you.
Dedicated to you, right. So, do you see it? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, this guy says, what I call it. This guy says, what's the best way to deal with a passive-aggressive woman? Okay, do you see what the problem is? Frisco 1079. When you guys are learning the game and when y'all become students of the game, there is no such thing as a passive-aggressive woman. Why do you say that? Why do I say that, caller?
Because they either are there or not. Because if she wants to be there, she's not gonna do it. She's gonna respect who you are, and she's not gonna do it.
Right. Because what is the only way she gets my time?
Through action and effort.
Action and effort. So
she
a man,
show you.
Right. I just want to teach you. It's a great question, but listen, a man never deals with a passive or an aggressive woman unless it's sexual aggression. But all that passive shit, if I don't know, I'll think about it, I'm not sure, I need time, I need to think about it, I'm leaving you the fuck alone because you're wasting my time at that point. That's not being mean, it's bye. But listen, we're not saying be mean to women. We just don't deal. I am not, listen. You have to earn me because I know, okay, there is a benefit. Okay, you ever watch those commercials, info commercials where the women are smiling? Hey, I took this medicine, right? Right?
Yeah,
And then
yeah,
at the end
yeah.
of the message, they be like, well, your eyeballs will dry out. And you might have a heart attack. Your earbuds, but that white, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
If you fuck with me, that's the brochure. If you fuck with me, you are going to see, experience, and feel things that you never had. I'm not going to have to tell you that shit. You'll experience that shit. But you're only going to get that with me. Once it's gone, that's gone. You'll go back to the, what are you doing? You're beautiful, you're sexy, dick pics, and can I sleep with you? That's all they get. And the more they get that, the more they miss you. And guess what, Colin? Hey, Colin, guess what I give them as a consolation prize? And it could be egotistical and arrogant, but I'm that guy. You know what she gets?
Consolation prize?
No, she gets to go back and listen to my voice messages and my videos, brother. She gets to go back. She gets to go back. She gets to go back. No, she gets to go back and remember how the days of long ago. Oh, I remember this voice message. I remember this video. I remember this thing he used to, God, I remember that. Bridges of Madison County. Bridges of Madison County. Okay, look. I'm not here to be your buddy. I'm here to conquer. The end. I'm going to be your fucking forever. That's it. You're never going to replace me. And in my death, you are going to feel like there's a void missing. Because when I'm gone, it's gone. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. The footprint is just so big.
Now, don't get it. No, wait. Now, with all due respect, women should know what I'm talking about because they do that with all the average humans. You're mine forever. All I do is think about you. I think about Manchester and I think about you. I think about French toast and I think about you. I think about the hood, the hoodies and all that, and I think about you. I look at that. I think about the earphones and I think about you. I think about you, and I will always miss you, and I will always care, and I will always cherish.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Come on. So what's up, man? What's up?
Yeah. I wanted to know about that texting, but you answered my question.
When I'm saying, wait, and get to Jillian says Jill says, those messages are pure evil. Okay? But she'll never delete one single one. In fact, she'll back them up from multiple devices. Oh my God. How many devices are you? How many phones, computers, and what is it? External hard drives. Yeah, thumb drive. Yeah. Hey, there should be there should be a folder with your name.
Cold storage and everything.
Oh my God, man.
No, but thanks for the game, man.
I no doubt. Great call. We'll throw you back in, guys. Let's get this game, gentlemen. Let's get this game. Eric Code 44. Eric Code 44. What's your name, sir? And how can I help you? What's up, brother? 44. Hello, 44 going once. 44. Eric Code 44. Hello. Yeah, what's going on, buddy? How can I help you, man? What's up?
Hi, see. Yeah, my name is Jay. I'm 23 and I'm calling from the UK.
Hello, governor. Bloody Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Hello. How is my fake British? Hello, I bloody say that. I really blooming say.
No, it is, bro. We don't speak like that.
The blooming thing for wait, let me try my top boy. Hello, I want some food. You got some bloody food with you? No, you know why I get pissed? Because I think his name is Draney or Drew. I forgot the guy's name. He's been saying the shit I've been saying for fucking decades. Do you know I used to watch a show called The Wire with Idris Orbis or Aegis Orbis? I've got his name. What? Aegis Orbis or whatever. Yeah, okay. What I'm saying, I used to watch. Okay, as an American, we watch a lot of shows, right? And like if there's a show called Snowfall. Have you ever seen Snowfall?
Yeah, I've seen Snowfall.
Okay, so you know your actors wanted you motherfuckers, right? Right?
Yeah.
So I always thought when you hear me like, yeah, man, we gonna go down here and we gonna sell that shit. Bitch, you gonna follow what the fuck I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You like, yeah. And then he gets on an interview, right? He goes on an interview. So in that role of Snowfall, what'd you think about that? Well, I really had to really take the fucking dialect, and I had to fucking bloody blow it.
Yeah.
And you're like, what the fuck? He's like, he's not even American.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, man, I always, every time you come over from UK.
Steve, have you seen Daredevil?
Yeah, I'm just trying to use my British voice. My name is Potter, Eric Potter. Okay, anyway, what's your question? I'm sorry. I just want to share.
No, you're good, Steve.
Okay, it's good. What's going on, brother? What's going on, blood?
Basically, Steve, I've been watching your shows for a minute now, because I'm not gonna lie, Steve, I was on the red pill and stuff in it, and I realized something went right, and so I started listening to you in it, bro. But here's my issue.
Okay.
Basically, Steve, I'm an introverted guy in it. Like, don't get me wrong, like.
No, sir. Right now, sir.
I prefer
sir.
to be by myself.
No, sir. I got you. It's a Drisky. Yeah. That guy. Yeah, I don't know his name. I just know he's a chubby. I don't watch that stuff. But thank you, sir. Okay, listen, young man. How old are you?
23.
I'm gonna teach you something for the first time that nobody has ever taught you. Okay.
Right.
You're not introverted. That's a lie. Let me ask you a question. Give me an example of what happens when you get around a woman that makes you introverted. Just give me a prime example.
Elaborate, please.
What's that?
Could you elaborate?
No, I'm saying when you say you're an introvert. So when you see a woman, you clam up because you get nervous, right?
Yes, Steve, bro. And you know what? It's not with every woman in it, but some of them, and it pisses me off. Bro.
No, call it.
And I don't know why I am.
Relax. I got you, big dog. I got you. I'm gonna teach you some game here, okay?
Cool.
I'm gonna teach you some game here, okay? Now, first, I'm gonna show you why you're not introverted, why there's no such thing as shy, there's no such thing as passive. Okay, you want to know why? Watch this. Remember this statement first. You ready, caller? Ready?
Yeah.
If you are in one thing, you are in everything. Okay. Whatever you are in one thing, that means you are in everything. Okay. You hold that statement. Does that make sense so far?
Yeah.
Whatever you are in one thing, you are in everything. Does that make sense?
Everything.
Okay. So watch this.
Is it a one for one man, one way kind of thing?
No. This has nothing to do about women. I'm about to break that algorithm.
No, I said one for one man, one way.
No. Watch this. When you brush your teeth, are you nervous and introverted?
No, because I'm literally just cleaning my teeth.
Right. No, I know. But no, I'm saying when you know you got to get up in the morning and brush your teeth, are you introverted? Yes or no? Just say yes or no.
No.
Are you introverted when you take a shower?
No.
Are you introverted when you eat cereal?
No.
Or tea and crumpets, whatever the fuck. Are you introverted when you grab your car keys?
No.
Are you introverted when you grab your wallet?
No.
Are you introverted when you grab a remote control?
No.
Okay. So if you're not introverted in all those things, are you really introverted when it comes to a woman? Or is that just an excuse you're using because maybe you're just right. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. You're not introverted. That's the thing that you have labeled yourself as introverted. Okay, I'm going to give you a homework assignment. Have you ever seen Wanted with Angelina Jolie and Morgan Freeman?
No.
Okay, write that down. That's going to be your homework assignment, okay? Okay?
Okay, give me a second.
Write that down, and I'm going to explain why. Hello, can you blow or give me some ink, Miss Scrooge, Ebenezer? Can you blow or give me some ink, Ebenezer, so I can go ahead and write this down?
Yeah, I've heard that.
Okay, you write it down. Okay, I'm just fucking with you. Okay, so check it out. So here's the thing. The reason I want you to watch Wanted, and then underneath that, what I want you to write this down, The Great Sperm Race. Write it down, The Great Sperm Race. You can probably watch that on YouTube, okay? And start off at the 5-minute mark when they're running through the valley. Write that down, The Great Sperm Race. And start at the 5-minute mark when they're running through the valley. All right, nobody's teaching you this on the internet. We're the only ones, okay? Now, I'm gonna show you why I'm teaching you this, okay? Okay, and let me ask you a question. See, the thing that you don't understand is that Morgan Freeman's gonna explain to you in Wanted. Is that you know that feeling that you're feeling when you see a woman?
Yeah.
It's not what you think it is. What's happening is, I'll give you a quick synopsis of Wanted for those who don't want to watch it. The young man has what he calls anxiety attacks, okay? In your case, being introverted, okay? Right? So when he has an anxiety attack, he takes pills to suppress the anxiety. Does that make sense? Okay. Morgan Freeman took his pills away because Morgan Freeman told him that you're suppressing the thing, what I'm saying, that got you to the egg. Okay? Let me ask you a question. No disrespect to your parents. Do you think if you were shy and you had anxiety and you make excuses, do you think you would have got to the egg?
No.
Okay, while you were going to the egg, did you veer off to a sperm tube to find out what sperm pill you are, to bitch about a bunch of women? Did you ever do that? Or did you go straight to the egg?
Straight to the egg.
There you go. Right. So what I'm saying is that that's why, young man, whatever you were indoctrinated with, it's not what you think it is. You assumed, okay, when you were young, you saw a young lady that you were interested in. I didn't say sex because we're kids. Y'all shouldn't be doing that. But what I'm saying is you saw a girl and something warmed your heart, or something that you saw her not as a Tom girl, but you were like, hey, she's cute or something. Yes?
Yeah.
And what happened was, because that feeling arose in, something hit you at that point. You labeled it at that point. You labeled it fear, but no, in your case, you labeled it what? What did you label it? Introvert.
Right.
But what it was, that feeling is telling you to go over there. That's where you went wrong. See, the difference between the guy that gets the girl and the guy that loses to the girl is how you talk and communicate to yourself. See, when I saw a girl at your age, right? When I was your age, I saw a girl and I got that same feeling. You know what? I would get a piece of paper back in our day, because we didn't have your technology, because everything is in black and white. And I would want to meet her at recess so I can ask her to go roller skating with me. The only way I could do that is I would write a note. I like you. Do you like me? Check the box, yes or no. Don't laugh. I'm dead serious. And I'd fold that little bitch up. And I'd say, psst, psst, hey, pass. And they would pass that note around class. It'd get to her. She would open the note up and she would check the box and she would pass it all the way back. And I would open it up. Sometimes it said no, and sometimes it said yes.
Said yes.
But that didn't define me going up to her. So if she said yes, what I would do, I'd see her at recess, right? And I would say, hey, is there any way your mom can take you to the roller skating rink on Friday or Saturday so we can go couple skate? That was it. Or can I call you on the phone? You see what I'm saying? But I never would see somebody be like, and put myself down and say, well, I'm shy or I'm nervous or something like that. Does that make sense, young man?
Yeah, Steve. But you know what? I tell myself as well that there's no need to be, because I'm the one.
No, you're not the. No. Okay.
It'll still kick in, and it's
no, young man. The one acts like the one of one.
Okay.
The one doesn't complain. The one isn't a victim. The one doesn't bitch. The one doesn't call women modern. The one doesn't look at leg counts. The one doesn't care who she's talking to. The one doesn't give a fuck. That's what makes him the one, because he cares about no one but the one in the mirror. That's what makes him the one.
Himself.
Right. which makes her want to be part of the one.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So what I'm
Yeah.
saying is I get it. The red pill is showing you to get mad at women. And I know, listen, I get it, young man, listen, there's nothing wrong with you, okay? It's just how you think. I get it. It feels so good to tear a woman down. It feels, because, you know, some of us are hurting, right?
I love women. I never want to blame women. I always
No,
blame
but
myself.
that's what, but then
That's why I'm
but the
calling you
red
today.
pill teaches you to blame women, though, dog.
Yeah.
Or it either teaches you to blame women or it teaches you to be this mythical thing for women. Go your own way for what? Right. For women. Be on your purpose for women. Don't jerk off for women. Money, clothes, and status for women. Looks maxing women. High value man, woman. Riz, drizzle for women. 100 men versus a bunny rabbit for women. All that bullshit is for women and never the man. And then when you're not getting the woman, what do you want to do? Oh, she's modern. She's got it. Right. You want to talk shit about her, but you're the one that's trying to fuck them.
Yeah, true.
So what I'm saying is, young man, look, I know there's some anger pent up inside of you, right? But what I'm saying is, I don't want you
The
to.
anger's more towards myself, not the
Well, no,
woman.
right.
Yeah.
Well, no, what I'm saying is, I don't want you to be angry at anybody, not women, not yourself. Because let me tell you something. Getting mad at a woman is not going to change a motherfucking thing. Get mad. Look. You get mad at a woman, she's at home playing her video games or sleeping with her thumb in her mouth, turning the pillow.
Thinking about me.
Now she ain't even thinking about you. Holding on to her teddy bear or a fucking shark if she has one.
Yeah.
Right? You see what I'm saying? She should be holding on to something, but she ain't holding on to you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
She's not. Look, I hate to say it. They're not. I know in our heart we want them to think about us, but they're not thinking about you unless you're that guy, the one.
Yeah.
Okay? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So what's your question? How can I help you, buddy?
That was really it. I just wanted to know, like, how could I just stop being like...
Well, it's not that. No, it's not that how. No, you can't. Okay. It's not that easy because there's so many levels of pain that you are going through right now, plus all that reinforcement bullshit that you used to listen to.
Yeah.
See, a lot of young men are in pain right now, right? And I don't laugh at their pain, but their pain is why they keep getting manipulated by the guy that makes everything about women and not the man. A woman doesn't have to talk to me. A woman doesn't have to date me. A woman doesn't have to do anything. But guess what? I don't care because she's not going to define me the way I'm going to define her. Because I'm always going to bring her to be more than what she is. And every little day and every little second and every minute that she is processing me, she's actually evolving herself with me. She can't involve herself with a guy that hates her. Does that make sense, young man?
It does.
All right. So any other question, buddy? Please look, do me a favor. Just watch those, okay? Because I need you to see it for yourself. I don't want you to believe me. I want you to see it for yourself. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I want you to see it for yourself. Does that make sense? That's the one thing we say on this show.
Okay.
Yeah, don't believe me. You need to see the lies that not women are telling you. Listen, not even the lies that are on the internet. The lies that you tell yourself based off of the information you're told on the internet. Okay?
Yeah.
All right? So you got this, okay, buddy?
Thanks, Steve.
All right, respect to you, man. Hey, one more time. Good day, mate. Wait, no, that's Australian.
Good day, governor.
Good day, governor. Yeah. Good day, bloaty governor. All right, brother. All right, peace out, brother. All right. Let's keep going, guys. Lines are open. Got y'all. Got a question? Please put a Q. Let's see here. Gentlemen, let's do a little bit more. Stretch it out. Stretch it out. Last round. Stretch it out. What I'm saying, guys, out here, is that what you don't understand about women, they know how to reveal your peace of mind behind the things that you say to yourself. Okay? But when a woman is interested in you, guess what? You are going to carry enough weight. She is going to notice when the rhythm is changing. She is going to notice the gaps, and she's going to notice the things that she misses about you young men out here. But this is why I keep trying to tell y'all the game, man. Man, I love the game. See, so many of you guys out here. Wait, let me grab this call. 587, what's your name? What's your question, sir? What is up? 587.
What up, Unc? This is Fess.
What's
I
going
just
on?
have a couple questions.
What you got? And I got a couple of answers, Fess. What's up? What's up?
What's up? What's up? So, first question is you said earlier if a woman ever tells you that she needs time to process things, you just tell her to take care. And is that because
Wait, if a woman does what?
She says that she needs time to process things.
Okay, wait.
Why
process
why
what
is it
thing?
wasting
Wait.
your time?
Process what things though? Because it can't be about sex. What things does she have to process?
I don't know. It was just what you said.
Well, what I'm saying is that my body of work should be enough where a woman can make a grown ass decision. If she's got to process things with me, then I'm talking to the wrong person. I need a grown woman to make a grown ass decision. Fuck all that time shit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. They ain't no. Yeah, I mean, what do you? What's that?
So is that only when it comes to sex, or
when it comes? What is it now?
Is that only when it comes to sex, or is that in general?
Okay, look. This is what I'm saying. I'm not here to put a gun to someone's head, right? Right? What is the rule?
Right.
Action is always going to equal what?
Truth.
And effort equals everything, right?
Yeah.
So if your actions, your actions should equal everything I'm saying. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But what don't you
Okay.
understand? What don't you understand?
So does even engaging with her
how?
Let's say. Well, let's say she says that and you say, what do you need time for? Or
Wait, what? Wait, me asking her why she needs time?
yeah.
I'm never going to ask why she needs time. I'm leaving. I'm gone. Why would I?
Because there's no reasonable reason that she would need time.
Guys, women are smart enough to make a grown-up ass decision. They're just also smart enough to make you string your ass along and toy with you. Right?
Okay.
Remember?
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So the next thing I was curious about, you said, when you're him, a woman will put you on her screensaver and dedicate songs to you and make a list.
Yeah.
And all stuff. All
Yeah.
types of shit like that. So
yeah.
What did you actually do to like get to that level of space in her mind?
That depends on how many orgasms. I mean, it could be orgasms, it could be connection, it could be it's so many things. Because I'm him.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, they're so connected. They want to be close to you when they're not close to you. You're the poster on their wall. No, it's not. It's not.
Like,
it's not.
That's not even your girl, and she's doing all that.
It's not crazy. It's connection, brother. It's connection.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, it's something I haven't experienced, so I'm not going to be able to understand it yet. But
I don't understand the question. Why you ask the question?
I don't know. Like, part of me didn't believe it, to be honest.
What do you mean? Wait,
My bad. Yeah, I'm not.
Wait.
I was
You don't think women make songs and put your picture on their on
like
that?
make songs, like make a whole song from scratch.
Man, they will write poems. They'll write poems, letters, they'll sing songs, they'll do everything. What don't you believe?
Yeah, I don't know. They say seeing is believing, I guess.
But what do you mean?
I don't know. I just never seen it before.
Right.
That's what I
So just
mean.
because you haven't seen it doesn't mean it's not there.
Yeah.
Remember,
You're
you
right.
just
You're right.
okay. Think about this for a second. Because of me, I got you your first piece of pussy, yes?
Yeah.
And you would never believe that you could ever give a woman an orgasm until you met me, right?
Yeah.
And you never believe that you can make a woman cook for you, right?
No, I would never believe that.
I guess I can show receipts. I'll show you a receipt if you want to see one, big dog. I'll show you. Okay, I'll show you a receipt. Hold on, wait.
No, it's cool. I
No.
believe you.
You don't believe me. I'm gonna show you. I'll show you a receipt. Okay.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna go into my next question though.
Okay, I'm listening. I'm waiting. I'm just doing something.
Oh, okay. Are you waiting for me?
Yeah, you had a question. Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
Yeah, okay.
Wait. You want me to see you the receipt?
So
Wait,
from
did
your-
you wait? Let me. I'm pull up the receipt while we're doing this. Hold on. Let me pull up the
Okay.
receipt. Hold on, pull up the receipt. All right, y'all want me to pull up a receipt? Okay, this is off the cuff. All right. I'm gonna pull up a receipt. Give me a second.
Okay.
Now, why you talking? I'm
All right,
gonna pull up a receipt, y'all. All right, guys. I was asked a question, so I'm gonna do this unscripted. I'm gonna pull up a receipt as I'm looking. Hopefully y'all understand. I'm not making this up. He asked for a receipt. I'm gonna find one and I'm gonna pull it up just to give you an example. I'm trying to find that shit, but go ahead. Hold on a second.
Right. So you always ask guys like when you brush your teeth, when you take a shower, when you eat cereal, like
All right.
why aren't you introverted?
Wait. This is. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna save. This is them watching you. Hold on. I got one where they're watching you. Give me a second. Wait. Give me a second. Keep talking. I'm just trying to, guys. Give me a second. I'm trying to pull up a fucking computer image of you on their computer screen. But I'm listening to you. Go ahead. I'm trying to find this shit.
Right. You okay? So you always talk about like brushing your teeth and taking a shower, grabbing cereal. You're never insecure or introverted with that. But like, what's the comparison that you're making when it comes to
Because what's the difference between brushing your teeth and going up to a woman, dog? It's the same thing.
Yeah, but like cereal doesn't talk.
But who gives a fuck? It's who cares? Oh, where's that fucking picture at? Hold on. I got one watching the show, trying to find the photo. Hold on a second. Shit.
So are you basically saying like just like
what?
How you don't care what the cereal is gonna do because it can't do anything. You don't care about that. You don't care what the woman thinks of.
But why should I? Okay, why should I care what she thinks?
She's
Oh man, I gotta blur this out. Hold on, shit. Hold on. I got it. Wait, I got one. I gotta blur it out.
That's a good question.
Wait, no, I got it. No, I got one. I just gotta blur that joint out. Hold on a second. Hold on, I got it. I think this is a phone. This is a phone. This is on a cell phone. Okay, hold on. Let me send this to you. Give me a second. I gotta blur it out. But I'm listening. I gotta blur it out. Give me a second.
Right.
Let me see how to do this shit. Okay, wait. Let me see. I'm just gonna. Fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna swipe it. Hold on. Wait. I'm just gonna show you on my phone. Wait. I'm gonna swipe it. I'm gonna blow it up. and I'm gonna take a crayon and scribble on the face so you can't see the face of the. Okay, wait, give me a second. I'm scribbling right now. So as I'm scribbling, guys, I'm scribbling. You can see a hand. Okay. Oh wait, shit. Oh fuck. Hold on. Shit. Oh, wait, where'd it go? Fuck. Hold on. I just had it. Wait, let me swipe it again. Let me scribble. I gotta scribble and download it. Let me scribble first.
Okay.
All right, but I'm listening to you fast. I gotta scribble first.
Right, because well, I was saying, shouldn't you care what she thinks? Because it takes like two people to have a conversation, or it takes two people to don't make things go forward with her. Like if you want things to go forward with her,
all right, here you go.
she has to.
All right, there you go. See that? Scribble. See that?
I can't.
That's on the phone. All right. That's on the phone. But I'm listening to you.
She did that. What the fuck is that AI?
Yeah. What's so funny?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, why are you laughing? I'm just hold on, wait. Here's the other one. Wait, here's the one. Here's the one with okay, this is watching you. Okay? Listen, watching you. While they're watching, okay, look, this is okay, you see that right there? That's a soccer game, right? On the TV, right? Right? Okay, you see that?
Right.
And then what do you see above that? What do you see under there? So it's watching the soccer game and watching what? What do you see?
I can't see under you.
Wait, look at
she's watching you.
Do you
what
see?
The fuck?
What do you mean? What the fuck? What do you mean? What the fuck? This is how it is.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, man. That's insane.
I'm saying
That's
there's not
even a
insane.
girl.
There's not insane. They're watching you. They want to be a part of you and hang out with you and spend time with you. They want to be a part of your world and a part of your life.
Right, but she's not even hanging out. She's just like.
It doesn't matter. They will have pictures of you. They can take still photos of you. You know, we live all the time, and they can just screenshot me right now and just post that joint and put it on their phone, on their computer screen and send it to you. All that shit. You never know. They okay, look, I'm doing this show right here, right? They could go back, pause. I'll be like this. And they will swipe it, whatever they want me to, whatever look they want me to have, they can pause the video and swipe and print screen and put that on their screensaver in their folder, their computer folder. I got you, Limitless, on your question. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
But you're like shocked and blown away by this shit. We telling you the game, motherfuckers that got game. This is the life. I'm trying to find I wish I could find the playlist. I can't find the playlist though. I can't.
The playlist for you.
Fuck yeah, man.
That makes sense. Not like you don't need to find that.
Okay, well I'm just saying. I mean, you don't believe me. It's like y'all want these fucking.
Nah, I believe you. I believe you.
Like y'all think it can't happen. You think it's like some mythical shit. All right, I'm listening. What's up?
Right. So okay, back to what I was saying. Like, you say you don't care what a woman thinks, but it's like when you're trying to move things forward with her.
Wait, when you're trying to move things forward, what do you mean try? When does a man try?
Well, she has to cooperate.
No, she doesn't have to do anything. No, she doesn't have to cooperate. That's the beauty of the game. She gets to make a choice. Okay? All right? Okay? The choice is, what am I going to do to keep him around?
But like in the initial
the first time you meet her. She doesn't really know much about you.
No, this is not about the first time. You're talking about first time we meet. That has nothing to do with it. We're talking about two totally different things. She can do whatever she wants. She doesn't know me. She has no idea, but she'll get to know me because when wait. Why do you think I want to put her on IG or Facebook or WhatsApp? Why do I tell you that? Because you guess what? She won't get to know my words. She'll know my voice. She'll know my videos. She'll know me live versus the average guy that will send a fucking text message. Does that make sense?
Right.
Does
Right. And their Instagram, the average guy is just like them trying to show a curated life, like a perfect life.
Well, yeah, but see, what I'm saying is that y'all are so worried. Okay, Fess, you want to get to know them because you want to have sex with them, yes?
Yeah.
Right. So what's your agenda? Do you really want to get to know them or do you want to have sex with them?
I just want to fuck.
Right. So you're disingenuous then.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
That's fair.
Yeah, well, it's not about being fair. It's about being
That's the truth. Yeah.
right. I'm saying I like you for what you are. I like seeing everything about you, but I want to get to know you because I don't know you. What do I know?
So you actually want to get to know them, and I don't.
Well, but
no.
no. Think about what he's saying. You don't want to get to know them, Fez.
Right.
I don't want to get to know her. We both are in agreement. I'm trying to let her get to know me. I'm not trying to get to know her, but why am I telling you I don't want to get to know her?
Is it because the her that she's gonna show you is a surface?
Is a subtotal of guys like you.
Right.
So why would I want to get to know that? You know what I want to get to know? I want to know the shit she writes in that. I want to be on that level of the journal or her goddamn diary. That's the level. Hey, y'all have no idea, guys. There are levels to this. The place you want to be at is that journal and that diary. Why is that?
Because that's where she's her unadulterated, like unfiltered
That's
self.
her authentic self. That's not pretend. That's not games.
Yeah.
That is the woman that is not hiding anything and showing you everything.
Right.
So why would I want to get to know a surface herb that has been created by you, Fess? And that surface her, and that surface her thinks she calls the shots. She thinks she's running things. She thinks she could dictate the pace of everything. Why would I want to get to know that? Why would I?
Right.
Hey, Limitless, Limitless, hold on, Limitless, you got to call for this one. Okay, what you say?
That's who she even thinks she is. So
she knows she is because you created it. You all have created this Frankenstein called a woman who is the right to be stuck up and a gold digger, whatever she wants to be. You guys created it.
Right. So if she thinks that's all she is.
Until she meets me, and I show her that what she thinks she is isn't really her. It's man-made, male-made. It's male-made.
But like my question is like from the perspective of, let's say she doesn't know you yet,
right?
Why would she think that someone who's never met her before knows more about her than herself? Like why would she let you?
Because great question, big dog. God damn, you're killing it, young man. Proud of you. Because look at the screen. You ready? You got your computer up or anything like that?
Yeah.
Okay, look at the screen. I'll show you exactly why. Look at the screen. You see the screen?
Okay.
Because every woman you run into is flat, thinking. They only go as far as the average individuals they've been around. So if every average human that they've been around has low self-esteem, no self-worth, no self-image, they don't love themselves, they're putting women down, they're creepy, weird, and judgmental, have expectations and assumptions. What do you think her life is like? Its world is flat.
Right.
Because she only goes as far as the people she's been around. Not you, Fess. The woman you met or any woman that you run into will always be the subtotal of those guys right there. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that means that there is a edge that every woman can go to for themselves. There is an edge in every woman. This is the best it's going to be. So I've got to pick the best, worst guy there is. I got to, okay, well, I got to win or lose. This guy is funny, but I got to deal with him because he's not seductive, but hopefully he'll try to do something romantic. This guy is serious, but he's not laid back, but hopefully I can lay him back. Hopefully I can, you see what I'm saying?
Right.
What I gotta pick one. All these guys, they all have one thing about them, but that's it. And I gotta sift through all the trash to pick this thing and clean this guy up to my specifications. That's why y'all have relationships fail. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
No, I'm being dead serious. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, it makes perfect sense.
And she's got to say, look, think about it. He's intellectual, but he's not funny. He's funny, but he has no depth. He has no range. You see what I'm saying? And it's not knocking you guys. I'm just saying. Okay, it's like this. When you go to an elementary playground, not when the kids are around. I'm saying when kids are out of school, maybe in the summertime, something like that. When you were younger, right? There was only a swing, a slide, and some monkey bars. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So whatever you want to be entertained, you can swing on the swing, you can slide down the slide, or you can climb through the monkey bars. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
That's all the choices they have until they meet a man that have so many levels to them that she's saying, damn, it's like, okay, you know, you've heard of Walmart. You have Walmart where you're at?
Yeah.
Okay. So let me educate you. Before Walmart, for all you guys that don't know what Walmart, it's a one-stop shop. Before there was Walmart, young people, okay, let me help you guys out. I mean, it's been around, but when everything was basically in black and white, okay? Just listen to me. Okay. Back in the day when you guys were not born, okay? If I wanted electronics, I would have to go to a place called Circuit City or Radio Shack. Just listen to what I'm saying, okay? If I wanted to watch a video, I would have to go to a Blockbuster or like a Hollywood Video to rent videos. Do you see what I'm saying? If I wanted a toy, I would have to go to Toys R Us or K&B Toy and Hobby or something like that. If I wanted a video game, before there was GameStop, it was called Babbage's. Okay, does that make any sense? So if I wanted something, I would have to go to that one spot, right? If I needed something for my car, I would have to go to an auto mechanic store. Does that make sense? If I needed groceries, I would have to go to a grocery store, right? Yeah. So Walmart decided, or even some clothes, Walmart decided we're going to be a one-stop motherfucking shop. So for all those who don't know Walmart, when you walk into Walmart, they got eyewear, they've got medicine, You can go shopping. You can go shopping for food. There's baby supplies, pet supplies, electronics, auto mechanic, home decorating, stuff for school. Gardening. They have a one-stop shop. Now, I'm not saying they got all the best of everything, but they got a little bit of something. If you need candles, if you need lights, if you need bathroom supplies, if you need dishes, they have it all. Does that make sense? A one-stop place. Does that make sense?
Right. Yeah.
Meaning
So makes
that when a woman meets a man, yeah, EB Games, big dog, exactly, 83, EB Games, electronic boutique. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that when a woman meets a man who is a one-stop shop, the one-stop shop is not just sex, not just seduction, not just romance, but smiling, laughing, blushing, thinking, reacting. When I'm not feeling good, when I'm sad, when I need someone to talk to, when I need someone to hear me out that's going to check me and not just hear what I have to say, I can go to him. Because he's not just one thing, he is everything. Here are things that I don't even understand. When I miss him, when the average guy, when a woman tells you she misses you, what do you think he says to her? What do you think the average guy, when she says, I miss you, what does he say? I miss you too. Right?
Yeah.
When you're him, what do you think you do? If you miss me, baby, go to the mall, go to Macy's, go to Dillard's, go to the cologne section, buy my cologne. And whenever you're missing me, spray it in the air, spray it on your body, spray it in your pillow, and breathe me in and think about me. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's cold.
No, that's not cold. That's the game. That's the game. Does that make sense? What I'm saying is that it's not just being there, it's leading her. It's saying that, listen, I'm not here to manipulate you out of your body. I'm not here to lie to you. I'm not here to deceive you. I'm just showing you who I am so you can make an honest decision through free will. Remember, women have never, ever known free will until they get around a real man. And the free will is what, caller, is what?
Honesty.
Yes, which means that this is who I am. And I'm not going to hide who I am. And if you want to fuck with me, this is who I am. Because a woman will never say to a man, you lied to me, you deceived me, you manipulated me. Why would you do this to me? They'll never say that to us. You know what they'll say? They'll say two things, yes or goodbye. That's it. They'll say, okay, I see what you're saying and I'm cool with that. Or they're going to say, nope, I don't want to do that. Goodbye. That's it.
Right.
And you want to know why they come back when they say goodbye?
Because you don't chase them.
No, not only did we not chase them, but unfortunately, no disrespect fest.
Because all the other guys are lying.
There you go, because they have to go back to the liars, the manipulators, the deceivers, the guys that say, I want to sleep with you, but yeah, girl, I want a relationship too, baby. If you want a relationship, I want a relationship. Okay, Fest, did you hear the guy before that I hung up on? He said, Steve, he said, Steve, I went over her house and I gave her an orgasm, right? And then I told her I don't want a relationship. That's fucked up. Why would you do that? I don't teach that.
Right.
I'm saying to a woman, like, look, okay, she doesn't know what I'm capable of giving her. She doesn't know how deep I can make her explore her sexuality. She doesn't know how beautiful she's going to feel around me. She doesn't know that, right? That's the aftermath of her making the decision. Because I will show her why that yes is a good thing. But she doesn't know what she doesn't know. But watch this. Okay, Fess, watch this. Is it fair for me to go up to a woman and do this? Hey, baby. Hey, girl. Let me use Mary because you're a woman. Okay, you're a lady, and let me use you. Okay. No, I don't know this lady, but I'm just using an example. Is it fair for me to go to Mary and say this? Hey, Mary, I want you to be with me. Okay? Now, Mary, if you be with me, I'm gonna explore your body in ways you've never been explored before. I'm gonna show you things that you've never seen before. The way I'm gonna make you touch yourself, the way I'm gonna pleasure you, the orgasms I'm gonna give you are gonna be ones that you've never seen before, or never felt before. You never experienced sex ween, because I promise you in October you'll get a sex ween. And I will invite you into my house and give you a sexual haunted experience to a point where you see pumpkins, witches, or scarecrows, you'll be thinking about me. Don't let it be in April, because I'll show you the Easter game where I will go ahead and show you that I can take sex to another level while you go Easter egg hunting in a way that you've never seen before. There are a lot of things I can do. There are a lot of things I can say. There are a lot of things I can show you. But not only showing you the depth and range that I have, but I can also show you things about yourself, because right now I get you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the woman that wants to let her hair down and let you know you could be who you want to be around me. You can talk to me. You can interact with me. I'm never going to lie to you, manipulate you, or deceive you. I'm never going to take any of your information and use it against you. I'm never going to throw it in your face. And if you want to leave, you can go. If you want to leave, I won't bother you. If you want to leave, I'm not going to get mad at you, throw this in your face, so I'm going to help you lose your job. I'm not going to say any of that shit to her. Because is that fair? Wouldn't I be manipulating her? Would that be a manipulation?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be manipulation. So what I'm going to say is, she'll say, are you seeing other women? Yes. Do you want a relationship? Nope. Because if you don't want one, you need to be honest, right? Right?
Right.
Then why? Hey, then why are you talking to me? Because I can. That's the truth, right? Wait. She might not like it, but she'll fucking respect it. So wait. So all you want to do is sleep with me? Now this is where she gonna go wrong. Well, to be honest with you, I'm gonna show you why you should fuck me. Has you ever heard that before?
Fuck no.
Because she doesn't know what I'm gonna do. She has no idea. Do you know the voice messages alone? Remember what I always told you, I am so fucking cold that I tell you, and I teach you this. Don't I tell you I create our end in the beginning? Don't I create a place that she can have access to me unlike any other man? Because everybody else is texting, right? If she's feeling sad, she can access my voice messages to make her feel good. If she's feeling kind of sexy, I'm the only one. She's never had a masturbation audio sent to her before. Matter of fact, she's never had a relaxing, okay, if she's stressing, what woman hears, wait, what do you mean raining, thunderstorm, ocean, nature? What does that even mean? But what happens if she ever met a man when she's having a stressful day? She can have an audio sent where she can close her eyes, go to bed, and hear the soothing sound of my words to relax her. See that? Has she ever had? She's never experienced that before, right? Right? So she doesn't. Fuck no, she's never experienced it. But hey, remember the one I told you I was coming up with, the choose your own orgasm? She never had that before.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
She never experienced that before, has she? Right? She's never experienced anything. And it doesn't even have to be sex. It could be connection. She never experienced a man that is that she could talk to when she's sad, when she's going through shit. That's not gonna throw anything in her face. That's not gonna try to solve her problems. But that's what comes with the benefit of being with a man. But also she gets to laugh, smile, think, blush, react. She gets to have a good time. Makes her wonder, makes her think, makes her feel. Hey, Kate, think about this. Remember, you were a virgin when you met me, right? Right?
Right.
And you never thought in your wildest dreams that your first piece of ass, that most guys think about getting their first piece of ass, they just thinking about poking a hole. Yes? Yes?
Right.
But you learned from me and you were prepared, right?
Yeah.
And you got that first piece of ass. She must have thought you were experienced, and that was your first piece, right? Right?
And I remember after Smash, she was like, "So are you talking to any other girls?" And I tried to tell her no, and she said, "Shut up, you're lying." She
That's
wouldn't
my.
believe me.
She wouldn't believe you because of the way I taught you how to fuck and eat pussy and do those things. Because most guys think, see, remember, you probably thought that when I said men don't know how to kiss, you probably laughed at me, didn't you? Didn't you?
Yeah.
Let's be honest. Until you saw the kissing 101, right?
Yeah.
And then what did you say? Holy shit, I didn't even know you could kiss that way, right?
Yeah.
When I showed you how to eat pussy, you were like, wait. How can you teach me how to just go until you saw the 5 play? Then you said, what? Holy shit, this motherfucker knows some shit. To a point where you mixed all that together and you gave her how many orgasms? How many did you give her?
Yeah, the first time it was 3.
You gave her 3 the first time, right? To a point where she was so into you, she wanted to cook for you, right? And you know, everybody's trying to get women to cook for them. You right?
Right.
She wanted to cook for you. She was interacting with you and everything. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Lord have mercy, I missed it all. She wanted to interact with you. Does that make sense?
Right. Yeah.
Right. Right. I'm sorry. I got that.
That was after like 2 or 3 days of talking too.
Right, but you see, do you see what I'm saying? She doesn't know what I can do because she's never had me before.
Right.
There is no woman that has ever had a situation with a man that when she's about to have an orgasm, that she can go to her phone, look at me on a video, and two images pop up where she gets to pick her orgasm. And all she got to do is plug in and listen to what I talk to her while she's having an orgasm. How many women do you know have been told to go get my cologne so they can smell me when they miss me? When they're holding on to that goddamn pillow, they can spray my allure. You know I do that allure, but they can spray my cologne in a pillow to smell me. How many women have ever been told to do that and were willing to go do that?
Probably not a lot.
None, because they have never had that type of connection with somebody. How many women do you know will go into your place and see a lost and found box? Y'all think I'm joking? Wait, I'm serious. You don't think I had? Wait,
nobody.
They've never seen a lost and found box. You want to know why? Because they've never been around a man that gets so many women over his crib that women leave trinkets and shit at his house that he throws it in a box and is arrogant enough to tell that woman, you can pick any item out of that box you want. Just don't leave anything at my house or I'm going to drop it in the box for the next woman. How many women have met that guy before? See, you think I'm joking.
Yeah, nobody.
Right? How many women do you know? How many women do you know that when they meet a man, what do people do when a woman comes over? They just open the door. Yes? Yes?
Right.
How many women know a man that grabs them by the thing, brings them closer, curls around their ear, tell her how sexy she is, twirls her around, grabs her hand, walks her into the thing, pushes her ass back, closes the door. Oh yeah, I forgot, and give her a kiss. That's just a move. But I'm just saying, how many guys do that? No, I'm serious. How many?
Yeah, no one's doing
No one does that. How many guys after you have sex with her, right? After you have sex with her, how many guys do you know would take some lotion, warm it up for what, 10 seconds and give her a full body massage? How many of you know do that? How many guys do you know?
Nobody.
You know, these are the benefits. I'm just saying, she doesn't know this. How many guys you know when she's taking a shower, right? That you would throw some water on a towel, put it in a dryer to steam it and get it real warm and wrap her ass up with it when she gets out of the shower and have one on the floor. How many do you know do that?
None.
Exactly. Wait, do I know I tossed it? Shit. Damn it. I tossed it. I tossed it behind me. I don't know where it's at. Let me see. Damn it. I can't find it. But do you see what I'm saying? Women don't know men. But those are the benefits. But you don't give women all that stuff up front. You give them the honest truth. And if they decide, because they're saying, what's the benefit of being with someone that has other women? Because what y'all guys don't understand, sometimes women love men who can have women. That's just, listen, Fess, the truth of the matter is, real quick, women out here can have what they want if they choose to. They have that power. They have the power to be with what they want if they choose to. They have that power. They have the power to what? They have the power to be with the guy, they can get a free dinner, a free meal. They can get their rent paid. They can get a bracelet if they want. If the woman wants a purse, she can get that for free. I'm not saying they do that. I'm saying they have the power to get that. Does that make sense?
Right. Yeah.
Right. So if she has that power to get that, that means she can always access that. But I'm saying she's not doing that with me. She wants my time. Nothing else but my time. Because that's the connection. Because women, okay, wait, watch this. When is the last time a woman has actually been seen, heard, and understood? Think about that.
Probably when they talked in their journal or wrote in
Probably when they
journal.
talk, right, when they talk to the journal. Okay. Do you know the average guy when he touches a woman's legs? What do you think he's going towards between her legs, right? He's trying to hit that spot, right? Right? But what man breaks a woman's body down like this? Like, breaking her body down by sections or her feet down by breaking her body down. Meaning that you don't know who you're dealing with. But what you're going to know is that I'm going to tell you the honest truth. And if you want to fuck with me, you can. And hey, Fess, when she says I need space, I'm not happy, I don't want to do this anymore. When has she ever met anybody to say take care? What does she normally hear? No, listen, I'm saying, you know what I'm talking about. What does she normally hear?
Baby, please, baby, please, give me a chance, baby. Baby, no, baby, what did I do wrong? I'm sorry, girl. How can I fix it? Please.
Let's go to counseling. Let's work this out. When have they run to a man that said, you know what, take care and leave it alone and not ever reach out to her, ever, and give her space?
Yeah, that's a fairy tale.
So it sounds like a fairy tale, but that's what you can be. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right.
You can be that guy. That's what I'm saying. But that's what's mythical, because you were shocked that women you don't think women have screensavers of you? They have all that. Because they want you to experience them.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, this is definitely like an enlightening conversation.
Yeah, so I'm just saying that when I'm trying to teach you young men out there, don't tell women anything. Accept the truth and let her make her decision. And then if she decides to mess with you, she'll know why she made the right decision. But if she doesn't want to, leave her alone. Don't ask, don't beg, don't barter. Just tell her to take care. That's it.
Right.
Okay. So any other questions before I let you go?
Yeah. So the last one was, I remember I emailed you yesterday. You were helping with that woman, right? And you told me, like that I need to call you right away, and it was kind of late, so I didn't. But since I have you on the phone right now, you told me that I should never set up the date in the first message.
Fez, why would you say the shit you said to her, man? For what? I never told you to say. Why are you rushing? Okay, everybody out there, this MF doesn't listen to me and wants you to think his way. Why do you think she told you to slow down? She told you to slow down. Unc, what?
The thing is, like, that's I remember one live show I called into. This is exactly like what you told me to say to a different woman.
Every woman is different. I told you don't set up the date. Dog, you just met her, right? Right?
Right, yeah.
So if you just met her, why are you pushing the agenda of moving things forward and you don't even know if she's worthy of that?
Well,
You
it
didn't just
wasn't
say,
like,
no, you didn't just say date. You said move things forward. Did you not?
okay, so that was where I fucked up.
And she doesn't know you. So why would she move things forward with someone she doesn't know? That's why she told you to slow down.
Right.
Because you were
I
acting
just
desperate. I never told you to
I just
say that.
wanted, right, I just wanted her to know, like, I don't want to be your friend.
Motherfucker, we not going, you're not at that point yet to tell her that, man. You don't know her.
So I should have just said my name. That's
No,
it.
you should have just introduced yourself to her, dude. That's it. And take your time. Patience. Patience. Walk
So I'm
down
confused.
the.
So I should have just said, this is Fess. That's it. That's my first DM.
Okay. How did you get to the point of meeting that woman? What's the story?
We matched.
Okay, so how is she gonna know who the fuck you are if you don't tell her?
Because my name is in my profile.
Lord, Fess, real quick, Fess, Fess, you're killing me. Hold on.
my God. Oh, man.
Fess, how many times have I told you when a woman meets you, what is she thinking? What is she thinking? What are the three things a woman is thinking?
Who is he? What does he want? And
what?
Why is he talking to me?
Who are you? What do you want? And why you?
Yeah.
So how are you answering those things by saying, hi, this is Fess. Hey, this is Fess. This is Fess.
Right. So that's why I said, like, I checked your profile, right? And I said, I'd like to take you out sometime to move things forward. But the move things forward part, I shouldn't have said.
But why did you say move things forward? You don't even know her.
Yeah, that's fair.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for breaking it down to me.
All right, man. Let me grab Limitless real quick before I wrap this up. All right, man. I'll throw you back in. All right, thank you, man. Let me see if I can grab Limitless real quick before I wrap this up, guys. Wait, let me grab this call real quick. 214, what's your name, sir? Real quick. 214. What's your name, sir? How can I help you? 214. 214. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Yes, sir. What's your name and how can I help you, sir? What's up?
My name is Malachi.
Okay, Malachi, can you get off your speaker, please, real quick?
Yes. Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. How can I help you, sir? What's your question, buddy?
My question is a lot. So when women ask these questions, right?
What questions?
Like what you were saying earlier about, shit, I forgot what you said before then, but so they're using our insecurities to.
Wait. Malachi. You got it? Hold on. Here's my butler.
But I'm afraid that someone is endeavouring to contact you telephonically.
You should get this on your phone.
Shall I get rid of him, or do you want to take the call? Thank you, Governor.
I should always have that. Malachi, can you please, sir, can you please fix your phone? Please fix your phone. Please fix your phone, please.
Yes.
Can you get off your speaker? Sir, I'm going to have to hang up on you. Please get off your phone. Please. Come on, dude. Can you please fix your phone, man? All right. I got to let you go, dog. I can't, dog. Dog, come on, man. Y'all got to fix your phone. Here you go. You were talking about awareness earlier. So when it comes to marinate them, you have to be aware of yourself and what women like about you to marinate. No, I don't care what women like about me because you're not going to know what women like about you until they tell you what they like about you. See, you're making it about women, Limitless. You're making it about women again. It doesn't matter what a woman likes about you because, gentlemen, write this down. A woman, just because hold on a second. Limitless, is this you, man? Limitless, hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yes.
Yeah.
What are you talking about a woman like about you? What do you mean?
Well, you said we always say you have to. We ask the question, do you know, like why should they do this, or what is it about you that they like? So my
No, I
question is
don't
about
want I
awareness.
don't want her to like me. I don't care about
No,
her
I'm
likes.
asking. I'm not. I'm asking you being aware of what it is about you.
Okay, me being aware of myself. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, okay, so you being aware of yourself, and my question was about marinating. So when it comes to that, you have to be aware of yourself and what it is about you that in general that they like.
But I don't want the like though. That's the problem. Y'all want the like. I don't want the like. Likes are not going to get okay. Women can like anything on you. Doesn't mean anything. A like is a like. A like is a like. It doesn't mean anything. A woman can like your shirt, like your hairstyle, like your shoes, like your watch. What does that mean if she likes it? Who cares? What does that mean?
So what is the reason to ask what is to even care or ask what is it about them? What is it about you that they like?
I'm never going to ask about them. What do they like about me? They're going to tell me
No,
what they feel.
you
I
always
said
ask like if
feel, not like, feel. When they feel something for you, they will share it. I miss you. I'm thinking about you. I want to see you. Do you see the difference between those and that's a nice shirt? That's a nice cologne. That's a nice watch. You see the difference? Telling
okay,
you, telling you
that's
what?
like that's material stuff. I'm not talking about material stuff.
Okay. I like what? The joke? What thing does a woman like that you want to hear?
Okay, so if she likes your voice and then you send it and you know that, so when you're sending voice notes,
Okay.
stuff like that.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking
There's a
about. Because you know
woman.
you do
Okay, sir.
poetry and stuff
Right.
like that.
There's a woman that is going to like your voice. And then there's going to be that woman that says, you know what, at 10:30, call me so I can play with myself to your voice.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
But why would she do that if she doesn't like it?
Sir, there is a difference between liking your voice. You have a really nice, deep, seductive voice versus a woman saying, call me at 11:30 so I can hear you talk to me while I play with myself. So you see the difference?
So what is the point
Action.
of her wanting
Action.
for you to call her?
What is the what?
What is the reason for her wanting to you to call her so she can hear your voice?
Because of what you're going to make her feel. Not like, feel. Feel. Not like, feel. Sexy, horny, turned on. Feel. Feel. Action to a point where she's going to want to do something with you. Can I see you right now? Can you come over? Can I come see you? Action, feel, not just, oh, that's sweet, that's kind, that's thoughtful.
Uh,
Does that make sense?
okay, so because you're saying the way she feels is what she's liking about you,
Feeling and liking are
pertaining to
two
you.
different things, man. Feeling and liking are two different things. It's the difference between a steak and a salad. Two different things. Feeling you is going to come with more action because there's more connection. Liking is liking. I like a post. I see some on Instagram or Facebook that's funny. I'll like it because it's funny. Do you see the difference?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, man. Excuse my all due respect. Fuck her likes. I don't care what she like. It's not like a like is not getting you anywhere.
So if you're aware about yourself and you're aware of the things that you're doing, then that they whatever what that they like. So you're not aware of that pattern,
What's that now?
like the pattern of them, like when you do certain things and you get a reaction from them based off who you are.
Okay,
You're not aware of that
wait.
pattern.
Okay, reaction. Okay, what kind of reaction am I getting? A thank you, or I'm going to dress and dance for you, or I want to touch myself with you.
It's still based off of you.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying though. Like both of those is still based off of you. So if you see a pattern in that,
Right, I know, but I'm not getting excited over an ass pic, a titty pic, or someone telling me I'm cute. I don't care about that shit. I mean, y'all get excited over crumbs. I'm not a crumb snatcher. So I don't get all hyped up over basic ass shit. That doesn't do anything for me. But for the average guy, it's like the greatest thing in the world. When you have game, it's just that's what you expect. It's like a woman knowing she either gonna get a dick pic from a guy or some guy's gonna try to get her back to her place or ask her to go sleep with him. It's to be expected. What is it to be excited over something to be expected? All right, hurry up because I gotta go. What's up? Anything else?
all right. So if I'm putting in my bid on a chick and like I'm not well, the example is something I don't do, but I'm gonna just say the example like I don't smile.
Okay,
Right?
then there's
But
something fucking wrong with you, dog. Then that's a problem. That's a really fucked up ass issue with you guys. The fuck is wrong with it? What is so fucked up in your life that you guys can't? Why do y'all think you're acting hard or having a bland look on your face or a mug face is going to make a woman feel secure and fun around you? The fuck is wrong with you? Why wouldn't you smile? That's weird to me, dude. That's weird.
okay, so you're saying, but isn't that putting focus on her to make her feel away?
Sir, I feel good about myself. I smile because I know what she's about to roll her ass up into. Why do you think
Okay.
mean mugging and frowning is going to be excited, man? What the dude?
I didn't say anything about mean mugging and
Okay,
frowning. I said just not smiling.
Okay. Anything under not smiling. There's fucking something wrong with you. Why would you look at a woman like this? Not even smiling. Hey, how you doing? I'm Steve. No kind of animation. Hi, how you doing? Yeah. How you doing? What's going on? The fuck is wrong with y'all? Do you hear what I'm saying? You're looking at her like there's no Euphoria. Have you ever seen Euphoria?
No.
Okay, I only watched season 3. Euphoria has a gangster in it. Anybody that watched Euphoria, there's a gangster in season 3. That's why I watched it, right? Right? He's got one of his bodyguards, right? His bodyguard look like Droopy. Everything he does is like this, just Droopy. How you doing? What's going on? Yes, sir. This is where I'm going. This is what I'm doing. This is what we're going to do. All day, just looking. Wait, hold on, stop. Sir, I will delete you off of this channel. Do not bring up a statue. If you bring that up again, matter of fact, I'm gonna time you out. Don't ever say that sir, if you're ignorant enough to believe in a statue telling you some things and there's something, you need some therapy. Now, back to you, caller. Wait, let me see if I can find the character. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the character. Oh, listen, because I got to wrap this up. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Let me show you the character I'm talking about, guys. There's a character in this show that the motherfucker, he doesn't even smile. Hold on. I'm going to show you the guy. Hold on, let me find him. Let me show you the guy. Hold on, gang. Hold on, guys. Here we go. Guys, I'm going to show you the guy in Euphoria. And I'm going to show you how weird he is. All show, except a little part he smirked a little bit, everybody. Let me see if I can get his name. I'm going to take a photo of him. Hold on, caller. I'm going to show you the guy right now. Hold on. Give me a second, everybody. In Euphoria, there is a gang. There's a group of guys. They run a brothel, but they cold-blooded, okay? They cold-blooded. I love the gangster part. I never watched the show until I saw there was gangs and drugs and shit. I love that stuff. Okay. So, there's a guy in Euphoria, real quick, for all you people watching. Let me show you what he looked like. All show long. Now, this is him kind of like smiling, but he was frowning the whole damn time, okay? I'm saying the whole show, this guy right here on the show, this is a smile. Guys, this is a smile compared to what he was doing on the show. The whole show, he looked like he was dying. Why would you not smile? Why would you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, Limitless. There's something off there's a nut piece missing. Why would you not? I didn't say cheese.
I was just about to give you that example too.
But why would you just look at someone like, hi, how you doing? My name is Limitless.
If it's them, how they move, and they're like, that's how they move.
Okay,
and then I was going to give you the example of them cheesing.
I don't think you understand. Look, Limitless, look at my face. How you doing? My name is Steve. The reason why I came over here is because I want to. The fuck is she gonna want to be with? What the fuck is wrong? That's weird. A person, look, if you walk up to any woman, please, not you, Limitless, just someone like you. Listen, if any of you motherfuckers walk up to women like this, hello, how are you? My name is Steve, and the reason why I came over here is because, dog, that is fucking weird. That's weird. But I didn't say, oh my God, how you doing, Steve? And only say, I didn't say that. You gotta have a little bit of animation to, dude, there's something, Limitless, you need to write Euphoria season 3 to see what I'm talking about. You can't walk up to a woman looking like there's something fucking wrong with you. That's weird. People don't, dude, if you're trying to get to know a woman and there's no animation in your face, that's weird. That's something that's off in you. I didn't say mean, but I'm saying you're not. I didn't say smile. You can smirk. Fuck. A smirk.
But the reason I brought that up is like, who are you doing it for? Because if that's who, like, you can't, like, I don't do that. I was just giving that example.
Well, then I had to use you as the example because you don't talk to women like that.
I'm on the phone. So
I'm saying you just said you don't smile at all. That's weird.
No. Before I said that, I said, I'm going to give you an example because I don't do this, but I'm going to give you the example
So
anyway.
why you
after that, I was going to give you the opposite of, but you already said it.
Look, I said.
And my question was going to be, who are you doing it for?
Okay, if I know what I'm going to do to that woman in her body, why wouldn't I smile? it's already a wrap. I'm smiling because I'm arrogant as fuck because I know what I'm about to do. It's about me. I'm about to make your day and you don't even know it. I'm your sexual lottery ticket. That's why I'm smiling, because I'm that guy. But you shouldn't, guys, please, gentlemen, I didn't say cheese, but gentlemen, please, please don't look frowny, droopy, standoffish, trying to be rugged, hard, and all that bullshit, or women are not going to fuck with you. That's weird if you just sit there and be like, hi, I'm Steve. What's your name? What are you up to? That's weird. That's fucking weird. That is crazy. I gotta get right back. You talk to me tomorrow night, okay? In 11 minutes, okay?
You gonna be on?
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow night. I'm gonna drop a video at midnight, but I'll be on it tomorrow night. Y'all gotta get
you dropped a poem yesterday?
No, not a poem. No, I dropped a video, but I'm gonna drop another video. I'm saying you got to get the stick out of your ass, gentlemen. Please get the stick out of your ass and stop being stuffy. Have personality. My God, personality. Because if you don't have a personality, you're not gonna open her cheeks up to see her personality. All right, man, I got to roll. All right, guys, we'll wrap this up. Thank you, Limitless. And I appreciate you, brother. Guys, I'll wrap this up. Man. All right, peace out, brother. Guys, always remember, it's the Man Mindset, man. Where's Dougie Fresh? Dougie's going to ride us out. Guys, we'll drop a movie video at midnight, and we got a video for you at midnight, and we'll go live tomorrow night. Dougie, we out. I got to go, man. Peace.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.